Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome to another sailing live stream. Don't have the pirate's hat today. I'm starting to get annoying to wear it. Head keeps getting like so frizzy from it every single time. Might get a little bit later to stream. But anyways, we didn't end up streaming yesterday, so this is the day 6 to 7 stream. So as far as things that we're going to be focusing on, off stream, we ended up getting a few pretty nice things. Actually, you can see it at the bottom there, but if we see it in game as well, we ended up getting ourselves the dragon cannon barrel from what we're doing right now. Still need the really rare piece and at least a second cannon so that we can have dual wielding cannons at some point. I started killing ice dragons for the first time and got a dragon metal sheet, but I'm pretty sure they're too crowded to do during the day. I did that like right before bed, and I was actually the only person there. But I'm pretty sure doing it during the day is going to be way too crowded to bother doing it with. So, yeah, we're probably not going to be doing that today. But I do want to try to fit it in on one of the days. There's still a few activities I want to go do that we haven't really explored yet when it comes to sailing. The main ones of note is I do want to build a fishing boat by Friday or Saturday. That's pretty much max. I think I would need 91 sailing to have the Fathom Pearl, or 92, whatever it is. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I do want to have the best possible upgrades for absolutely everything if we're going to be doing it. Even a dragon storage, so I'll go get all that from ice dragons and everything, and have basically every max upgrade we have before we start doing any of the fishing, as there are 7 collection log slots related to it, 6 related to the fish, and a 7th one related to some kind of paint they end up getting from it. With that being said, our 2 main goals for today are the paints and the schematics. So the schematics, we've mostly just went for the core ones that you need. Where are they? Lost schematics. So these are like little puzzle thingies that are on a bunch of islands, and then you dig at a certain location. At this point, we might just use the wiki and go dig for them, but if we do find the clues first, maybe we'll go and check them. As I do have 4 of the clues in the bank, but the other 2 will probably just dig at their exact location or something. I'm not sure. But we'll go explore the islands that they're corresponding to, as a lot of these islands we've never even stepped foot on, or if we have very minimally, so we'll at least go check them out, go a little bit exploring. Probably be the last like really big exploration day, because after this, I think we've pretty much been to every island of relevance at this point. But this will give us all of the maximum upgrades that you can pretty much get for your boat at the moment. Obviously, we still need supplies to go build it, but at least we'll have the schematics to be able to go build it when we can end up doing so. Beyond that, the other main thing I wanted to go do is bone paint. So there are a bunch of cosmetics that we haven't utilized at all. I've currently only gotten shark paint, which the main reason I didn't want to use it or anything is these are consumable. However, there apparently are some paints that are not consumable, at least in the sense that you can get infinite of them. And those are the main ones I want to go and focus on today. I believe it's the Armadillo, Zamorak, Thixane, and Zamorak paints. So all 4 of these. We'll probably go with the white one. White one probably looks the coolest overall. Red one's kind of decent too. Blue could be nice too, but the problem is the blue doesn't go with the other blue. Green would be just way too off. That high of a green though is way too bright for the rest of the color contrast. But yeah, I'll probably go with the white one, just a nice neutral color. And then the other ones are really annoying to get. The Barracuda trial one, we have to go all the way back to the first Barracuda trial in the game. So we'd want to have a max speedboat for that and just hope we can get it quickly. I would want to know what the drop rate is before we go grind that. The inky paint you basically get automatic, well maybe not automatically, but as you're getting the teleporter things by killing a bunch of squids, you would end up getting them along the way. So that's not horrible in the sense that you'll get all your teleporters while trying to grind for this. The Angler's paint, I believe, is from the sea trolling thing. The Salver's paint is apparently from shipwreck salvaging. I'm not sure if it's only in this green area or if it's only from one salvage, because so far it's only marked on one single salvage on the wiki, which means we'd have to downgrade for it just to go get this. I will be waiting on this one for sure, just to kind of see. And then the other one is sandy paint, which I don't think anyone has actually obtained yet, but rumor is you probably get it from the crab catching, which until that's 100% confirmed, I probably won't be messing with that. But if it does get confirmed by the time we finish up these last several streams, yeah, we'll go check it out, see what's going on with them, and go from there. And then the Merchant's paint is by far the most annoying one to get, as it requires getting 5 of the other paints. When going for 100% paint, it shouldn't be that bad, but it requires you to get a Barracuda paint, a Shark paint, a Inky paint, a Angler's paint, and a one other one. Oh, and the Salver's paint. All 5 of these here. So you basically have to get all 5 of these, and then that combines into one singular Merchant's paint, which is by far the hardest paint in the entire game to end up getting. And we'll probably put it on our speedboat then, for when we make our maxed out speedboat, just to give it some nice, really rare trim. But it's by far the hardest trim to get in the entire game by 1.5 miles. And then we'll actually use like a cool cosmetic one on this one to make it match. Same as our fishing boat when we go and end up getting it. But anyways, let's get out of this AFK location. Let's go salvage whatever we have here. And yeah, let's go exploring. Let's go see if we can go find all these islands. Let's go and yeah, mess around. Go exploring, see what we can find. Check out all the islands. Use the wiki thing so we're just not going around completely headless as far as directions. With that being said, what is the closest one to our location? Well, let me go get all the clue steps from our bank. I believe we have all clue steps except for 2 from the islands that are all the way up in the north that I haven't been to yet. Well, I have been to one of them, but I didn't bother grabbing this hint thing yet. So we'll grab the 4 hints that we have, go head over there. I guess maybe I'll grab the 2 keys for the other 2 just automatically then, just so we don't have to backtrack for it. As one of them is actually on our path right now to go head to a different island we need to go to for one of the other steps. So I guess I'll just grab that first, just so we don't have to backtrack for it, because I have heard that you can get them out of order. Like you don't need to get the clue step before getting the thing. And if that is true, which we'll find out in a moment, then that does save a lot of time of having to backtrack for. It doesn't mean we don't get to solve the clue, unfortunately. But, well, I guess I could read what the clue is on the wiki. Let me do it that way then. Since I can't get the clue thing, if it is like that, let's see if we could figure out what the clue is based on whatever the wiki says the clue is. I hope it has it. Let me double check. If I go into here, does it say what the clue step is? Block chest on Brittle Isle. How do I get the clue step from it? Is there like a page for schematic clue step? That's weird. It's just showing me the chest. I want to see what the clue step for that chest is. Here it is. Okay, I found it. If I click on this one... Alright, so this is the one for the island we're about to go to. The clue is, on Charred Island, trace the seaweed up north, then walk 6 paces east and 6 paces north. Okay, let's go try that. Alright, first things first, let me go get the last of the salvage. They keep putting too much in here. I'm trying to get out of here, not get more. But as I keep doing salvage, I'll just keep getting more salvage. It's an endless loop of salvage. Luckily, there's a bank right over there. I did finally end up making the bank over here just because it's so close, and it's kind of like a hub area for doing a lot of salvaging down here. So I have been kind of using this, especially since Deep Fin is so close with the teleport amulet over there. So we have been utilizing it some. Let me just get rid of all this junk. Get whatever last little bit of salvage we have in here. And we should be good to go. There's none perfect. Or, well, not perfect, but we're out of here. Get me out of here. Goodbye, AFK location. I will miss you. We'll be back to you, like, every day until we're 99 or 200 mil. Whatever we're going for. No, we're mostly just going for 99. Also, oh, wait, why are we so... Oh, pearl. Oh, I need a high-value item. Quick. Take from Giant Clam. Oh, I've been needing these collection log slots. I wish this event would happen so much more. Take from it. Huge. Can you please just go there already? Nice. New pearl. Okay, how small is this? I put, like, the lowest thing in it earlier. Other. What's it called? Quick. Lost Schematic. No, my notes. Ocean Encounters. Okay, there is one lower. Okay, I need, like, the cheapest item in existence. Quick, Hayok value of a silver ore. What are you, 45? Can we go lower? I think that's the lowest we can go. Go, quick. Have some silver ore. Yes, I would like to lose my silver ore. Okay, so the thing I put in earlier was, like, 1.5k. Let's see, is this, like, a 2k pearl? No, 600. Okay, I hope that's low enough. I put in something where 45. Hayok. I'm not sure if you need to go even lower than that. Let's hope it's the smallest pearl, though. I wouldn't expect it to be that much lower, because this was 1k or so, I think? It was like 1k, 1.5k. I put one of my repair schematics in there. Or not repair schematic, whatever you call it. But, yeah, there's one lower than that. And this was 9.3k. This was the Onyx Bolt, so this was 9.3k. This was the one repair kit, the Teak repair kit, which I think is 1.5k. So hopefully 45 is small enough to get the smallest pearl. Then there's 2 values in between 9.3 and 1.5. And then the other ones look like they're probably like 15k plus. Wow, what do you have to do for the Radiant Pearl? I might need to go find an item that's worth like 500k in my bank and just keep it on me. With that being said, I almost should just keep an item on me that we can just scrap. It's like really high value. Actually, let me double check. Let me go wiki the Radiant Pearl real quick. Let's say hypothetically I find another pearl this stream. Which we might, because we're doing a lot of boat exploring. So this event is going to be a little bit more likely. Radiant Pearl. You have to do a item with a value of at least 950,000. Wow. Okay. It high-oaks for 1.5 mil. That means every time you get that encounter, once you have the full collection log, that would be a profit of 500k each time if you find like the perfect item for it. I wonder if that means GE value or like actual Hayok value. Because those are 2 very, very, very different things. But yeah, that's... How are you going to do that? 950k? That has to be GEA value. There's no way that is high alch value. I'm not even sure of an item that high alchs for that much money. Actually, that's not true. I could get a magic stone. Wait. How much is a magic stone alch for? It's like 600k. Maybe it is. What's up, Blaze? Welcome. Oh, yeah, we'll be doing Brighter Shores again next Monday. We're probably just doing this until Sunday at this point. Based on current trajectory. We won't be truly 100%ed by then, but at that point we would have done like everything you could possibly do. We would have done fishing, we would have seen every island, we would have done like every piece of unique content. From there it's basically just grind, which at that point, you know, we'll pretty much just do off stream at that point. But yeah, we'll keep doing this all the way until Sunday then. And maybe just like one other stream when we hit 99 sailing, and then maybe one other one where we're like really close to the end. We'll definitely do a 99 sailing stream at some point. I don't think we'd finish that by Sunday though. Unless I just spam Barracuda trials, which I don't want to end up doing. There's our second pearl. Insert. Alright, let me go try to find something that has a high enough value for this. Or just a high value in general. Is there a page for all the pearls? Ocean encounters. Where's the giant clam encounters? Here we go. High alch minimum is 570,000. Okay, huge. So I need a high alch. What on earth high alchs for that much? What do I own that high alchs for 570 mil that I simultaneously do not need? I'm not sure of anything even close to that. Minimum high alch value 570. Is there like a list on the thing? Bless Spirit Shield. Heavy Ballista. I don't want to give up my Heavy Ballista. Let's see. Profit on some items. Oh, those are, wait. What is your high alch value? Your value is 2.5 million. Oh! You can cheese it with the value of an item being higher. Wait. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay, for now, I'll just focus on some of the other pearls before we consider what our mega pearl is going to be. But I'm seeing they say this one is pretty decent value, so let me go for Dragon Halberd. I do have a spare Dragon Halberd to go put in there. So we'll use that as one of our put-ins for when we find the pearl again. So we're just going to randomly keep a Dragon Halberd on us for the rest of the stream until we find a pearl. I'm currently somewhat in my dragon killing outfit from last night. I haven't actually gotten rid of it yet. But we'll keep it on for now. Okay, so this is for the pearl. What do I need? I guess we'll bring our pouch in case we do want to go transition to killing some dragons, I guess. Also has some Iox in it if we need it for anything. Dragon Halberd we need for the pearl. Teleport crystal I'm already wearing. What else do we need? Any other miscellaneous items we want to have at the moment? I feel like I'm forgetting something vital that I'd want to have while doing this. Oh yeah, spade would be very useful. Spade, some basic boat food. Don't need anything fancy, just give me the standard stuff. Actually, with that being said, I actually do have some boat food on my ship. Maybe we'll just use that. Let me grab it from the ship real quick. Because I believe my other ship is docked here as well, because I've been using this as like a mini hub area recently. But let me go on to Grumpy Crow. Grab this. Grab anything in our cargo hold right now. Which should just be a bunch of heals. Perfect. I'll keep the one heal in there, I guess. But yeah, let me go bring this over, because I can use this as boat food for my other boat then. In case we need it for anything. I do want to, oh no, I kind of want to use the cheaper food though. I feel like this is way too overkill. Speaking of overkill, let me go grab all the not die buttons. Not die button, not die button. Oops, I meant to put all of you in there. Anything else we needed in the not die category? Not die button, not die button. That should be good. And then from there, let me just grab like 10 standard boat food. That should be enough for all the exploring we're gonna do. Don't want to grab too much in case we grab some other stuff while we're about. Alright, let's go bring all of the clue scrolls that we do have. As we go identify all of them. So these are the 4 that are not in the icy area. But let me try doing the ones that are closest to us and then go from there. So let me just check the wiki thing to go based on distance. So one of them is south of the area, and there's like one other one I need to go over there for. Which one was it? Yeah, the Charred Island one, which is the Redwood Hall. So both of these, actually, do I have the red one? This is Shimmering Atoll. So this is the clue step that we can see in-game then for the other one. Perfect. Let's go grab both of these two then. Wait, is this other one nearby? No, that's in Volamore. Okay, let's go grab these two. Let me go into my speedboat. I'm gonna board this, go into the last axe, hit the crystal, command this guy to drive. Alright, what else do we need? Anything in here that's worth mentioning? No. Alright, let's go find these 2 islands then. One of them is just south of Pest Control, and then the other one is on that one skeleton island we've been to once before, so that's where we need to go next. And I'll go read the clue off the wiki since I don't actually have it in my inventory. There are 2 that I'm not going to have in my inventory. The one that we're doing now and the one that's on Grimstone. But we'll just read the clue off the wiki and try to figure it out that way then. And hopefully we get some lucky with some ocean encounters. I don't have the extra 4% buff, but as we saw earlier, we can still get it without the 4% buff, obviously. The 4% buff just makes it more convenient. But it is not required to find the Pearl Random, which is by far the most important one we want to see, because we still need to find it 8 more times. Actually 9 more times, because we then have to collect it again after. So we still have to find it 9 more times, which is actually kind of crazy that I haven't seen it more already. I guess if you were doing a lot of things at sea that you're doing a bunch of travel for, you'd find it more often. Because I haven't really been doing chartering tasks and a bunch of stuff like that, which would probably give it to you most often. Because things like salvaging and stuff doesn't really give you that many event rolls, because you're barely moving. Because it seems to be based on how much distance you move or something. So the more you move and the quicker you end up moving, the more likely you're probably going to be able to get them all. At least seemingly. We don't currently know exactly how it works, but it seems like it's based on that. Like total amount of boat movement, and then it triggers an event ever so often based on how much boat movement you've done. It doesn't seem to be based on time, otherwise trolling would do it way more often. It seems to be based on distance. Or maybe time traveled or something. But it doesn't seem to be ticking down while you're stationary. Unlike other random events in the game. Alright, let's go read this clue off the wiki again and see if we can find it out naturally. Without using the hints to go and immediately find it. So this one is, if I click on the right thing. Also, it says there's a bug. Although the directions say east, the dig spot is 6 tiles northwest of the northmost seaweed. What? Well, good thing I read that. Okay, we'll still go and read the clue then. With that bug in mind. That's kind of funny. Alright, so let me go over here. Alright, on Charred Island, trace the seaweed up north. Then walk 6 paces east and 6 paces north. And they mean it meant west instead of east. Okay, that's good to know. Also, I might want to disable my teleport crystal for a second here, just so I don't get tellied by a crab. Alright, so there's northmost seaweed. Oh yeah, it means west instead of east because you can't go east. Okay, I see. So west 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now, what would they say? I think the next direction is still correct. Oh no, that's the one for the other one. And then 6 paces north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be right here. Got it. Nice. Alright, 1 key down. That one's for the Shimmering Ape Atoll. Alright, next. This one I don't have the clue scroll for. But we'll go read it off the wiki thing. Let's go back on the Lost Axe. Let me X out of this because we got the key for it now. The next one... Oh, no, I do have the clue scroll for this one. This one is Shimmering Atoll. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, that's the one I don't have a clue thing for. This one we do. So, Shimmering Atoll. On the Isle of Bones, dig on the beach, but not on a rock, and not next to nor in line with any bones that they've dropped. Oh, yeah, that's a clue and a half. Let me go head over there, though. Alright, start heading over. Grab this thing. There we go. And the Isle of Bones was... Where's Isle of Bones? I thought it was right over here. Is it not? Isle of Bones. Oh, wait. It's over there. I was already nearby it. I was actually closer than the other one. Oh, well. But I believe that's the Isle of Bones, is it not? Yeah, Isle of Bones. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's go head over there. Did sailing live up to my expectations? Honestly, yes. Pretty much everything I wanted from this skill I ended up doing. Some of the grinds are a little bit longer than I initially anticipated, but, you know, they had to fill out content somehow, so... It is an MMO after all. But there are a few items I do feel like are a little bit too grindy to go for. Like, I thought you'd be able to get... Oh, why are we jiggling so much? What is going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is our boat having a spasm right now? But, what's going on? But, like, for example, I thought the teleporter to go to and from your boat would be way easier to get. It is pretty much the hardest upgrade to even get for your boat, pretty much. It's like a 1 in 500 from the hardest enemy to kill at sea. And a few things like that just seems like a little bit too overly rare. Also, what is going on with our boat spasming right now? Alright, let's go read this clue step again. Okay, so the clue step is... On the Isle of Bones, dig on the beach. So that would be this area right here where it's sandy. Most likely. But not on a rock. And not next to nor in line with any bones that they've dropped. Okay, so... Let's get rid of every column that it can't be. It said not on a rock, which I assume that means seashells as well, or anything on the ground, and probably these things too. So this is off limits. This is off limits. So we have these rows. So I have this row and this row. This isn't a valid. No, I didn't mean to hit you. Ow. Is this one valid? No, because there's a one right there. Is this one valid? No. So I might have to kill this thing. So it can't be here. Did it say not next to a bone? Not in line. Oh yeah, this is a bone. Duh. This is just charred bones. Which means, the only valid spot it could be... Is there any bones over here? This is the only spot it could be then. Because it said not on a rock, and that's a rock. And all of these are taken from bones. Oh no, it can't be there because you had the bone right there. Wait, wait. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Hold up. There's another bone there. So this is not valid. This is... No, it can't be from that. Oh, wait. Is it right here? I don't see any bone in the other thing. It's not next to a rock. Can I stand there? No. Why is that one not valid? Which one am I missing? Let's see. On the Isle of Bones, dig on the beach, but not on a rock. And not next to nor in line with any bones that they've dropped. So this is a bone. That's a bone. And then that is bone. Why is this one not valid? There's no bone in line with that one. Is there a bone all the way to the other side of the island? I don't understand why this tile is not the valid tile then. Maybe it's not counted as on the beach, I guess, technically. Well, if that's the case, this one is also a valid line. And this one would be the tile then. No? I don't understand what's making that one invalid, unless it's just not counting as on the beach. Well, what's valid in the middle of the beach here? Is there like a line? Yeah, right here. There we go. Okay. Those two were just too far to be considered on the beach, I guess, technically. But there we go. Because it wouldn't have been there because it's counting the shell as a rock, I guess. And this one doesn't have anything in line because the other one in this column's safe. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. Alright, next clue. Which ones are the next closest? Now we need to go turn in all these keys. One of them's literally free if I just go teleport away. Do we have a hint for that? Because I know what island it's on based on that. It's Sunbleak Island. Let me go check this thing's hint. Sunbleak Island. On Laguana Aurora, which I could just teleport straight to. Step out your front door to face the sunrise. Then take another step for each of your neighbors. Does it mean how many people are in the town? I also don't know what it means by that, but let's go head over there real quick. Let me turn teleport crystal back on. Let me go teleport over there. Boat will be back for you. We'll teleport you somewheres. Let's go tree over there. We've been to this island before. But let's go do the step. So let's go to where we would step out of our boat. Also, all of our neighbors. Let's count how many houses there are here. 1, 2... Oh, wait. Maybe it means how many pirates there are. Let me count how many pirates there are real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 houses and 5 pirates. So regardless of which one it means, there's 5 of both. Oh, that guy's probably going for it right now. All right, let's see. If we were to have stepped out of our boat, we would be over here. Like, it'd be somewhere. The problem is I don't know the exact tile that you'd be since I don't have my boat here right now. But it'd be somewhere around this area. So what does it want me to do? On Laguina Aurora, which is where we are, step out your front door. Step out your front door. Does it mean of the boat or of one of the houses? To face the sunrise. Then take another step for each of your neighbors. Which one of these looks like it would be our house then? There's one all the way over here. I assume it means in the town. I know we could just do it for each house and just kind of see. Because there's 6 neighbors. So if we go here and say this is our house, what direction does it want me to go in? Sunblake Island. Take another step for each of your neighbors. Oh, that I can't because there's not 6. Okay, let me try doing it this way then. Let's assume this is our house then. So we step out and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here. No. We could do it this way and just go around the fern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because the other one would be in the fern itself. Oh, I can't even move into that lantern. If you do it from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that'd be over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be over here. Yeah, I'm not sure with this one. I might just have to cheat with the hint. Let's see. On Laguina Aurora, step out your front door to face the sunrise. And take another step for each of your neighbors. So I assume it means in this town. Unless it means this little shack over here. I'm still not sure what direction it would mean as face the sunrise. There's no sun in the sky. It's a black box. Let me try here then. If I move 6 forward. So it said to step out your door and then move 6. 1, 2... The problem with this is it keeps hitting walls every time. Unless it doesn't mean pirates as our neighbors or something. I'm not sure what it means for neighbors as far as counting. It could mean 4, because there's 4 houses over here. So maybe it wants me to move 4 instead of 6, even though there's 6 pirates. In which case that would be 1, 2, or that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be right here. No. Let me try that for the other houses. Let's try 4 from each door. Maybe it's just how many houses are in this area. It could also mean 3 then. So this doesn't even have a valid amount, so it can't be that one. So let me try both 3 and 4. So 1, 2, 3 could be here. And it could be here. No. Alright, let me try it here too. 1, 2, 3. Could be here. Could also be here. Oh, we got it! Okay. So for whatever reason, the sun is considered to be... Oh, wait, the sun... Wait. The sun doesn't rise in the south, right? Doesn't the sun go east to... Well, west to east? How does geography work? But yeah, doesn't the sun go west to east, not south to north? Why would... I'm so confused. Why would it say... This was a weird one. This is definitely a weird one. Because step out the front door to face the sunrise. But that can't be, because the sun doesn't rise in the south. I'm so confused. But anyways, we got it. And when it says neighbors, it means how many houses are here, I guess. Which was 4. Alright, we got it. By process of elimination. There's only so many possible options. There we go. Alright, let's see the next one. What is our next closest destination? Also, I have enough keys I could probably start doing turn-ins as well. But then I gotta figure out where all these turn-in locations are. Let me zoom out of that one. Why is that turn-in location so weird? Did I ever grab that one? Oh, I just grabbed that one now. Ooh. Maybe go turn that one in then. Which ones have we still not done? There's one to the north. How many keys do we still need? We need 3 more keys. So I need this one that I'm looking at, and then I believe the 2 that are... No, I'm still missing one other weird one. Oh yeah, I'm missing this one. The one in the Elven area, which is also where you go get those rosewood trees, which I haven't actually bothered woodcutting yet. I ended up planting one too. I'm not sure if I mentioned it yet, but I actually got a rosewood tree planted on this island right here because we're pretty close to a bank. This one right here. Where is it? This one right... Where's Corsair Cove? This one right here. There's a farming patch there, and I ended up planting a tree. I still need to go build the rowboat, but you could take this rowboat and get right over to there and then bank. Or even just teleport back and everything. I'm not sure if it's the absolute best location, but I only had 1 seed, so I figured like a nice place to go put it. Because I believe my other trees were still growing in the other location. Not sure if you could put it in those other ones too, but I just ended up putting it there since I only had 1 rosewood seed. So I don't actually have to go to that other location. I can use this one if I ever want to get rosewoods. The problem is it takes like 5 days to grow, and I believe it's on day 2 or 3 right now. Still hasn't fully grown. But yeah, we did that off stream one day when we got it from one of the salvages. Anyways, where am I doing? What am I doing it? I guess I was going to go do the Elven one. So let me go over to Perfidinis right now. Teleport to Perfidinis, and let's see if I can figure out this clue step. So I don't have the clue scroll, so I'll read it off the wiki what the clue step is. Which is this one right here. Actually, wait, do I have it? Yeah, this one. Never mind, I do have the clue step. It's this one. On Yaziadiel, dig where you dock, then figure out a safer place to bury the key. Dig where you dock, then figure out a safer place to bury the key. Curious. Also, it would make sense to bring my woodcutting supplies with me to go and get some logs while I'm there. But I'm not going to do that. I probably should, but I can't be bothered at the moment. We're in trying to find key clue step mode. Oh yeah, I forgot to go grab my boat. Let me grab it real quick. Where's the grab boat guy? Wait, bank cargo. What does this do? I don't have the boat here right. I know, I'm trying to get it. Oh, there it is. Recover boat, speed boat. The last axe. Yeah, bring it over here. Thank you. Alright, let me go grab that, and then we'll go figure out what this clue step means. So this is the island with the redwood trees. I've actually never been here before. I haven't seen what this island looks like. We'll go explore it. We have to anyways to figure out what this clue step is. Oh, nice! We got good RNG on music. Sailor's Dream. This is still by far the best song. That's the only slight disappointing thing with sailing, is that we didn't get a song even better than this. Yeah, we know this one's pretty good. My favorite is definitely A Sailor's Dream, and my second favorite is probably the Barracuda Trial song. And the third is probably the main menu music. I gotta be careful not to hit a teleporter here. So the area that we're trying to get into right now is the island over here. I've never been here yet. Oh, is that a vent? Where is it? Oh, it's just wind. Gosh, I wish there was a way to disable the noise of the wind event. Because it is so troll. Is this where you get to the island? I think I see the island right over there. I believe that is the one in question. Yep, there it is. Rosewood trees. That's where you'd go if you want to go get rosewood. I gotta be careful. I could actually die here, technically. It's very unlikely, though. But not impossible. Wait, is my rudder still frozen? Let me go and freeze it real quick. That's gonna bother me if that thing's still frozen. Go unfrozen. Alright. Alright. So this is where a bunch of rosewoods are, if you're not gonna plant your own. There's no bank at this entire island. There's not even a buildable bank. Yeah, it's just rosewood trees. So you're definitely going to want to plant your own rosewood trees then. Because this is a nightmare to get to unless you're banking with like an imp in a box or something. Interesting. Yeah, that is horrible. These are in the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's figure out what the clue step is for the key though. Alright, so Crown Jewel. The wrong one. This one. On Yendisiel. Oh, this is Drumstick Island. Wait, I'm on the wrong one. Wait, am I doing a different clue step right now? Which one is this one? Or do I even need to be on here for any reason? Oh, I just think I just went to the wrong elven location, I think. Oh no! That's not the location I need. It's an island east from here I need to be on. Whoops, wrong island. That's just for rosewoods. False alarm, wrong island. Can you go back on the helm? That'd be great. Thank you. Wait, false alarm. That's just the Rosewood Island. No clue step here. The one that we need to go to is the one where the Aqua Knights are. Which I haven't actually tried killing any of these yet. I'm waiting to see what tomorrow's patch does on Wednesday because they're going to be updating a bunch of stuff with sailing and rebalancing some things probably and a bunch of other stuff like that. So after that, I'm going to go check to see what our plan is. Because it'll be heavily dictated by what on earth they do tomorrow. But we might be going and pivoting into at least one Slayer day for sure at some point. I'm just not sure when. Because we still got to do a fishing trawler day where we go trolling out at sea. And we got to do a Slayer day for sure. Where we try killing a bunch of the new creatures related to sailing. For their various drops. Frost Dragons by far have the best uniques for sailing directly. But there's a bunch of other things you can kill like the Aqua Knights on this island. Which is a pretty decent range upgrade. I've never been to this island yet. It should be the one. Apparently there's some kind of cave in here. Oh wait, this is the chest. Am I doing this wrong again? I thought this was the dig location, not the chest location. Well, if nothing else, at least I can get my hint in game. Am I going crazy? Is this not the right one? No, this is the right island. What, is it both a chest and a tournament? I'm so confused. I don't know, we'll figure it out in a second. Let's go in this cave. But apparently there should be Aqua Knights down here. Alright, there's also rock slugs. Can I zoom in and see what this dungeon has? No. There's mithril adamant, a little bit of rune. There's rock slugs if you want to kill them here for some reason. I don't think you ever would. There's also jellies here. Once again, not sure why you ever would kill them here. And then there's the one and only thing that matters, which are the Aqua Knights. Apparently they max 18. And they have the Aqua Knight Hopper that I need to get from them at some point, which is a range upgrade. I'm not sure what the drop rate is. Not sure if the wiki even has it updated. This will be one of the creatures we need to kill later when we go on our Slayer spree. And you should be able to do it off task. I'm not sure if it has a reduced rate off task though. And there's the 2 Runite ores. Alright, it's an okay dungeon. It's mostly just for killing the Aqua Knights though. Nothing really too noteworthy since this isn't multi-combat. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, so what are we doing for our clue step? So, it's this one right here. On Yisindil. This is Yisindil, right? This is indeed Yisindil. You can barely see it because our guy is over it. But it should be Yisindil. Yes, it is. So, dig where you dock, then figure out a safer place to bury the key. Oh, that was easy. And then I just bring it back? Oh, so do I have a key? Why is this a chest here? Oh, is this one of the lootable ones? This might be one of the high loot ones. Oh, this is the highest level thieving chest. I wonder if this has any good drops. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Oh, I didn't bring nature. Oh, no, I did. Why is nature thing not going? There we go. I wonder what the drop table for this is. I believe this is the highest level chest out of any of the thievable chests on any of these islands. Not sure how viable it is. Also, I should probably have a pick lock if you were actually doing this. Oh, nice! You even get frags from it? Oh, the chest might not be that bad. Look at this. I already got 3 Umbra frags. I've been here for like not even a minute. Steel Cannonball? Probably drops it in a clue scroll type of some kind too. Not sure which tier. Cool. Yeah, I believe that's the highest level chest you can pickpocket from an island. I'm not geared to do that at the moment, but yeah. Within like a minute, we got 5k, 7 steel cannonballs, and 3 frags, which is actually kind of crazy that gave that many already. Yeah, that might actually not be that bad of a thieving chest. Cool. Anyways, back to the axe. So I have 2 more directions I need to get. We have Crown Jewel, which points to Minotaur's Rest, which I believe is north from here. It was around where Volamore is. I believe it was this one, right? No, that was... Wait, where is it? No, I think it's like straight west from where we are. Isn't it this one? No, that's Champa Island. Where's the Minotaur Island? I know for sure I've been there before. Wiki, where's Minotaur Island? Wait, maybe it's further south. No. There it is, Minotaur's Rest. That's like southwest from where we are right now. Let's see if I can find a teleporter. It might actually bring me closer to where I want to go. Or it'll bring me to somewhere where I have no clue where I am. But I'm going to take the gamble. Because if I can get teleported out, we should be closer to where I want to be. But I got to get teleported out of here. Please teleport me out. Please teleport me out. Please teleport me out. Yeah! There we go. Okay. We should be really close to Minotaur's Reach now. Where's Minotaur's Reach? We literally just clicked on it earlier. It's right there. Perfect. Nice. Alright, let's go head over there. And then we just need to find one more key, and we should be good to go. And that should be every last schematic. I would then just need to go turn in all these keys in a lightning round. And most of their locations we already know because of this scroll. Like this one goes to Sunbleak Island, this one goes to Shimmering Atoll, this one goes to Irderich Island. Which actually, if I'm not mistaken, is that near me right now? Yeah, let me go turn this one in. It's literally right here. The chest on this island is for the one key we literally just got. It's on the other side though. Oh, I guess I'll go around. Where's your chest though? It's all the way over there? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go grab that one. It should be one of the lost schematics. Just so we don't have to backtrack here later since we're already literally right here. But also free up some inventory space, which is running really low right now. Alright. And it should be one of the lost schematics. I have no clue which, but it should be one of the dragon-related ones. As is all the remaining ones at this point. It is a dragon salvaging hook. Nice. I wish I could get that. It's a really rare drop. It's like a 1 in 1,100. I do want to farm it at some point, but I don't want to wait till I have dual-wielding dragon cannons before I do that. A lot of the combat ones that require hundreds or thousands of kills, I want to wait for double cannon. Like the Echo Pearl for when we go fishing, I'll probably grind otherwise because it's only like a 1 in 73. But anything that's like a 1 in 500 or rarer, I'm waiting for dual-wielding dragon cannons before we go for it. Alright, so there should only be 2 more left then, I think. Right? Or 2 more keys that we need to get anyways. There's one that we don't have a clue step for, which we'll check the wiki for the clue step. And then the other one is, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm missing 2 keys right now. One is for the Crown Jewel clue step, which we're heading to right now. And then one of them's for a clue step I currently don't have on me, which I believe the island is to the north. So we'll go to that when we get to it. But first, let's go to Minotaur's Reach. And go grab the one for the current one we don't have on us. Also, please let me turn. There we go. Alright, to Minotaur's Reach. Which should be the island southwest from here. I think it was that one, right? Yep, there it is. Yep, don't do that. Alright, let's go head over here. So, we have the clue step for this one. Let's go read it. Oh, no, we don't. Wait, do we? Yeah, here it is. On Minotaur's Reach, starting just outside the Beastmaster's door, move 1 pace south for each capybara and 1 pace west for each crab. Alright, so south is Cappy and east is Crab. And we'll start from the door. And that's right over here. I'm overshooting like crazy right now. Alright, let's go do that step. And this dungeon should just have some Minotaurs, but maybe I'll go down there. I haven't actually been down there yet. Because there was like a random cave here. Where's the docking point? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh gosh, I'm going mega wrong direction right now. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Dock right here. Okay. So first, let's do the clue step, and then we'll go check out the dungeon real quick. I think it said step out the door, but let me just see. On a Minotaur's Reach, starting just outside the Beastmaster's door. I guess you were the Beastmaster? Oh no, do you have a shop that sells stuff? Hello. Hello. How you come to see the Minotaurs? No one ever comes to see the Minotaurs, but they love having guests. They do? Of course. Most people are scared of them, I'd say. It's sad in a way. They're such misunderstood creatures, but they're massive softies once you get to know them. I see. You'll find them down in the cave if you want to say hello. They'll be thrilled to see you. I was thinking we might have a hunter shop here, but no. Alright, so where are we going? It was south for each capybara and east for each crab. So let's just do a head count on both. Capybara. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm seeing 4 capybara, so that's 4 paces south. And now what was it? East per crab? Oh, it's west for each crab. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it'd be west from this tile for every crab. 1, 2. I'm only seeing 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 should be right here. I might be missing a crab. Is there like 4 crabs here or something? Am I going crazy? Maybe it's counting it at the door frame. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No? Am I going crazy? What's our head count here? Oh, there's a mini capybara! It's 5. It's 5 then 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2. It should be right here. Ah, I didn't see the little mini one. There's a little baby one right there. Trying to hide. I see. Alright, now we just need to go get the 1 key from the north, and then we just do a mass turn in then. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably do the turn-ins while I'm in this area, and then just teleport my boat over. Is probably the play. Because I believe almost every turn-in I have to go do is towards the south. Because we have the one that's that weird-shaped island. We have one that is... Yeah, let me go do these real quick. I have like a mega ultra deluxe turn-in to go do. We got like the several step gauntlet of turning in clue steps here. Alright, so that one we have the key for, but not the other location. That one we need to go get the location thing for. Wait. There was one on Drumstick Island. No! I need to go back there when I go and cycle. There was one. It's for the clue step I don't have yet. No! Alright, let me go bring up the clue thing for that. So I don't forget about it. But yeah, there was one on Drumstick Island. I wasn't going crazy. Interesting. Alright, we'll do that in a moment. First, let me go do all the turn-ins that we have. There's one all the way to the island to the south. There's one straight southwest from us. Alright, let's just do these one at a time. Like, just trying to, like, min-max route. This is gonna waste more time to just moving towards them. Alright, a couple different islands we need. It's all the ones that we grabbed the clue scrolls from. The Crown Jewel. Let's head over to Crown Jewel. That's where the crabs were. That's where the key we just got turns in at. So let's do that. Then there's like a big weird horseshoe island, which we'll head to that next. That turns in another key. And then we'll go east to turn in the other 2 or wherever they are. And then we're pretty much good to go. And I just got to do the one from the north and go back to Drumstick Island because apparently there was a clue there. Alright, there should be a box all the way at the end of this island. Or right there, that works too. Oh, wait, no, is that the picklock one? Wait, is that the right one? No, there should be a chest here, right? Is this the wrong island? Oh, I'm on the wrong island right now. Wait, which one was it then? Oh, it was the one south. It's where the rainbow crabs are. Alright, to the rainbow crabs. Alright, we'll go head over there, turn in those 2 keys. Go a little bit east, turn in those keys. Then we go north, go back to Drumstick Island, figure out what the clue step is, then go even further north, and then, yeah, we'll get the final one done. I'll be good to go. And then we can go work on doing all the paints. Which maybe I should have routed in while doing these, but it's fine. We'll do them separately. We'll do all the schematics, then we'll do all paints. Well, not all paints, but all the free infinite paints. The all paints grind, I think, is over 100 hours long. I wish I was kidding. It might even be longer than that. A lot of the exact drop rates aren't currently known, but some of them seem exceedingly rare. One of the more annoying one, too, is we gotta go back to the first level Barracuda trial for only probably like 50k XP an hour with a max boat in order to go farm it until we get the Barracuda paint. It's gonna be probably the most annoying one to go do. And what's even more annoying is if you want to go and get the bigger boat painted, you need 2 of each paint. Not even just 1. So we're definitely going to be putting that orange merchant paint on the speedboat. There's no way I'm getting enough to ever put that on the other thing. Because we only really need 1 for the collection log, so anything beyond that, just a waste of time. But we'll get orange paint for this, and then we'll get whatever one we like the most, so just keep switching it out on the bigger guys. And then I can color coordinate them as well. Nope, just wind. False alarm, not a good event. Just wind, just useless wind. Alright, let's go turn in this island, then we'll go do the one to the east, and then we should have like a ton to the east to go turn in. And I'm gonna mark this one off as done. This one is supposedly a rosewood hole, which I believe gives you max speed for your boat. I believe that determines your max speed or something. Not max speed, it determines your base speed or something. Like the speed when you're not boosted or something. I forget exactly. Whatever it is, it makes you go quick. Gives you some HP and makes you go quick. Also, this is very far away. Gonna make me have to walk the entire land over here. Too bad we don't have a max cape. I don't even have a stamina boost on me. That's something else. I haven't actually tried making any new potions yet. That's something we might need to explore before we end all of our grind with sailing. Because at this point, we're going to stream all the way until Sunday every day. Until we have everything done. Or, you know, everything up until that point. But I want to try at least every single activity. Get most of the core mechanics done. As far as unique content. And then after that, we might do like 2 more or 3 more streams for sailing later down the line. One for 99, obviously. And then another one maybe just for when we're getting close to like the final stretch of 100% completion. I'm still going to be grinding it most likely just off stream for the rest of it beyond that. Because a lot of it's just going to be like really repetitive stuff. Like AFK salvaging for over 100 hours. Probably catching those crabs if that's for sandy paint for dozens of hours. Stuff like that. I even tried doing that one squid thing for a few hours AFK, and I still haven't even gotten a squid beak yet. There's a lot of like super AFK things to go get all the collection log slots. Not to mention how many rune dragons you have to kill. We'll be doing that for one day when we go kill all the unique creatures, but the amount of times you have to kill some of them is absurdly high. Like you have to kill rune dragon, I mean not rune dragons, you have to kill frost dragons for like over 10,000 kills if you want to get everything for 3 max boats. Alright, next thing we need to go do is go to Rainbow Crab Island. Not to go catch them, but to go do the thing over here. Though there is one thing I want to go do while I'm here. I want to double check the resources you need to build the crab traps. Because I believe there are some kind of resource you need before you can actually put down bait for them. And in case this is what you need get sandy paint from, which hasn't been confirmed, but it is the guess from people at the moment. But there's a good chance it might not be, given that no one has gotten it yet. It's also weird because it's not one of the tradable ones, so... that means you should be able to get an infinite supply of it whenever you get the drop. But it's currently unknown how you get sandy paint. And I have a feeling it's not from catching these crabs, but I would still need these crabs to be caught at some point. Because I need the paste to go make the new ranging potion that also heals you. There's very few situations where you would do it because it lowers your defense. But if we're ever doing the Doom or Macchiato on the hardcore, it could be okay. Because I could use that as my food rather than anything else. Just bring a couple combo eats then. Though generally, if we're making any mistake, that's going to be like a teleport angle, most likely, so maybe not. I can't really think of too many locations where it's really going to be useful. Alright, that's a chest I need. What do you need to build a trap? You need a saw, a hammer, a bucket, a plank, and 2 nails of any kind. What a weird combination of items. Weird. But you need a saw, a bucket. So those are a saw and hammer, obviously. But you need a bucket, a plank, and 2 nails. Bucket, plank, 2 nails. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Bucket, plank, 2 nails. Bucket, plank, 2 nails. Alright, we'll be back at some point. Not right now. So I need 5 buckets, 5 planks, and just a nail stack. As well as hammer saw, obviously. But we'll build those later. That's when we're going to explore all the skilling activities that we haven't really touched much. We'll go and do those crabs and everything. Maybe we'll do the beak some too if we didn't already get it. Though the beak's pretty boring though. It's just a normal fishing spot that's a horrible XP. Already tried it for like 2 hours, still don't have it yet. Alright, now we need to figure out where these 2 turn-ins are. And then, we go north. Alright, so mark this one off. We did that one. Mark the other one off. I already have it marked. Alright, so where do I need to turn this one in at? Oh, I already did that one. So those 2 are in the north. I have one in the Keys. I don't have the other Keys on Drumstick Island. Oh, here we go. One of them is all the way southeast. It's where that one island was that we were on before for the bank. And then... oh, yeah, that's it. Because I only need 3 more, right? Because then the other 2 are in the north. Nice. Okay. So I go over there and then I teleport the boat over. Perfect. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to teleport the boat over there now. Where am I right now? We're basically already there. I'm just going to drive from here. It's not that much further. I was going to go to Deep Fin Point, but we're basically already at Deep Fin Point. Might as well just drive. Alright, off we go. Yeah, this will be the furthest location, other than just going straight north. But I guess at this point, I teleport back, go back to Drumstick, because we actually did need to go to Drumstick. Grab that key, and then I believe we need to turn in there, and then turn in over there. That one I could teleport to, because there's a fairy ring on it. So I actually don't even need to sail to Grimstone. I can just teleport over there then. Alright, I need to go to this island right over here. Maybe bank away some of our junk as well. Hello, Isabel. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been having a wonderful week so far. But yeah, we're currently finishing out just a bunch of uniques for sailing, just kind of exploring around, getting all the lost schematics, then getting a bunch of boat paint. And then after that, because we're going to have a lot of time left, because this actually is not going to take that long. I think it's going to take like a total of an hour or something. I'm not sure what our goal is going to be after that. Because right now, basically, it's Avekeen Barracuda Trials. I could go do the combat that's a little bit easier, or try to see how crowded Frost Dragons are or something. But, I might go try killing the orcas and see if I can get the pearl, because I want to have basically a max set for when we go do sea trolling for the first time. The main reason I haven't done it at all yet is I wanted to be an absolute max in the current state of the game before I do, which means I need to kill for 11 more manta ray drops as well as 1 pearl. And once I have that and a few more sailing levels, we have absolute max to go do the trolling activity. But I don't want to have anything less than complete max before we do, which is why I've been waiting on it before even touching it. It just doesn't seem worth it without having the absolute best in slot. Especially since the second best in slot costs mana ray things as well, so it's pointless to waste it on it. Might as well go for the absolute best, otherwise you're just wasting resources and have to get them again. Been a busy week? Yeah, I'm going to be busy most of the morning on Thanksgiving. We're still probably going to be streaming that day though. And tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment thing I need to go to. I'll still be streaming every day until Sunday. And Sunday will be our last sailing stream then. Not counting a few additional ones for a couple things like 99 and a couple other stuff like that. Alright, what are we doing? I need to go put away all my junk. Dragon Halberd I need to keep on me for this clam. Alright, so there should be a chest I need to turn in here. There should be one like all the way over here, which gets rid of this clue scroll and then puts a schematic in my inventory. And then the only 2 I should have left are all the way north, which we don't have the clue step for, but I can just check it on the wiki to grab it. Where is this chest? We already touched it before. Where is it? Is it not on this island? Oh, there it is. There it is. It's hiding from me. It's right over here. Next to all the summoning turtles. Alright, there it is. Dragon Helm schematic. Alright, 2 more left. Also, which ones are the final 2 that they put in the frozen area? The cotton sails and the dragon keel. Interesting. Not sure if it was just random or they decided to put them there, but there we go. I need to go back to Perfect Innis because I forgot we actually do need to go to Drumstick Island. I was looking at the wrong step, but all the way at the bottom, there is a clue step that we need to go do for that one Drumstick Island. And it is the following. Not that one. On Drumstick Isle, complete the square. Interesting. I hope that's more obvious once we get there. There must be like 3 coordinates of something there. And then the 4th coordinate is where we dig. So we should probably look for like a flower on the ground or something. And then like the 4th one that's in a square shape that isn't it would be where we dig. Oh, I'm trying to get it over here. Recover boat. Bring that over. You'll be traveling on Thanksgiving? Nice, hope it goes well. Yeah, we're actually hosting Thanksgiving here, so luckily I don't need to travel at all. It should be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. Don't have too much family coming over, but still gonna be celebrating and everything. Alright, come in, go to Helm. Grow up over there. Alright, let's head to Drumstick Island. Again. Round 2. And then all I have to do is go north and turn in both of our keys. And I technically only have to go to one of the islands because the other one there's a fairy ring too, so I can just teleport there directly. So I don't even need to worry about it. Oh, random event, random event. Oh, it's just wind. Oh, no, it's just the water thingy. The only one we care about is clam. Anything that isn't clam is useless. And then we can sacrifice our dragon halberd. But now I permanently have to have like -1 slot whenever I'm sealing for the clam. Just to make sure. Because we're past the point where I could just put random junk in there. Alright, so it said to complete the square. What looks like it is a square? I see flowers, but they're not perfectly coordinated into a square. It can't be any kind of animal because they're all moving. It would have to be a stationary object. Could it be one of these tree things? Could it be the fern? Could it be the trees? The problem is I don't see any shape making like a perfect square anywheres. Complete the square. Wait, maybe it's a square in this direction. Let me try over there. Wait. I think it is the flowers. No, it can't be because there's a 4th flower here. I don't know, what shape is being squared? Oh, is there a tree over there? Wait. Tree. Trying to find something that makes like a perfect square from here. Tree, fern, oaks. No, it's not the oaks. Tree, oak. Oh no, is there one random oak over there? Oh no, that tree over there feels very suspicious. There's a tree there. There's a tree there. There's a really weird shaped tree that's like super vertical. And is going boom, boom, boom. Which means it should be over here somewhere then. He's like suspiciously tall. And there's like one over there marking it as well. So it's like boom, 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 square, boom. So it'd be somewhere in this area over here then. Not sure exactly where it'd be. But it feels like it's this area then to complete the square. I guess it's not that. It's hard to tell the exact square though, unless I'm missing something else for the clue. I feel like it'd be a bit more obvious than that though. Because that's like a really weirdly angled square. I'm not sure if that's it. But yeah, on Drumstick Isle, complete the square. I don't know, what else builds a square formation here? Boom, boom, boom. No, these are weirdly shaped. Is there something with the middle island that's making a square? Because if so, it'd be like right over here. To complete that square, would be like somewhere in this little area. Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have to look this one up. I don't understand what square it's trying to complete. Like, that tree over there makes it look suspiciously like that one. What if I try the ferns? Fern. The problem is nothing on this island is making like a perfect triple square. Like 3 sides of a square. Not that I can see. Oh, hold up. Fern? No, that's not perfectly aligned. The problem is nothing's like perfectly aligned in like a 3 shape. To make like a square-like object. Wait, there's mini fern over here. Wait. It might be the mini ferns. Wait. No, it can't be. Wait, can it be? Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, no. Okay, I have no clue which it is. I think we might just look it up. Okay, where is it? What? Why is it over there? Oh! It wants me to complete the square of these trees? Really? So it's referring to these are in a square. And saying I should finish this square then. What? Really? But yeah, there's like a square of trees right here. And it wanted me to dig to finish this square right here. And this would be their true tile because how true tiles work in this game. Because this would be a 2x2 if a tree was here, and then its true tile would be here if it was a natural creature. So, Yeah, this was a square. Really? That is such a weird spot to put it. Okay. Let's go back on the boat. That is so weird. I don't like that one. Out of all the things you could make a square out of, this doesn't seem right. I'll take it. Alright, well that's everything then. That's every key for the little mini at sea clue scrolls. Just gotta turn in one and teleport to the other. Which is somewhere's over here. What island is this? Oh, this is the one like mega north. Like mega north. Like there. Level of north. Well, let's go on an adventure. Luckily, I don't actually need to go and sail to the other one. There's a ferry ring on it, and I've already been to the island, so I can just ferry ring over. Though I do need to get a Drayman staff because we don't have all quests done yet. Which is something I actually do want to do within the next month. Not sure if I'm going to stream it or not. Because both the quests are already partially completed, so I can't even read through the whole quest line if I want to. But Dragon Slayer 2 and Desert Treasure 2 we still need to go do. And I kind of want to do them before they do the Blood Moon Rises early next year, or whenever they're doing it. They still haven't pulled all the rewards from it yet, so we still got a good ways away. At least another solid month. But sometime early next year. And I want to get all quests done, just in case they do something really lethal. Because the equivalence quest in RuneScape 3, I believe has an insta-kill mechanic. I'm not sure if they would do that for Oldschool Runescape, like they did with Dragon Slayer 2. But, yeah, there's a good chance we wouldn't immediately do that quest when it comes out. So to have access to it and not need to do it later, I'd probably want to do Desert Treasure 2 and Dragon Slayer 2 first. In case it becomes the hardest quest in the game. Which is a good chance it will. At least from a lethality standpoint. Because that way I still get to use fairy rings and everything and get all the benefits from it. Other than Quest Keep, but I don't really need Quest Keep mechanic. I just need Quest Keep to complete out the Elite Diary. So we get automatic fairy rings, a new Slayer block task, and everything. Which reminds me, we still need to do Slayer Day for one of the days for this. I need to go set up one of my Slayer tasks to be Griffins or something. Because that's the only one you have to do on task. So if I can get a Griffin task the day after, we can go and do that then. I need to go clear my hard clues again too. We've maxed the stack out again for like the billionth time. I might actually do that off stream. I guess we might do another 5 set on stream. Doesn't take that long. It's like a 10-15 minutes. Ooh, a suspicious door. I haven't actually been to this island yet. Other than to do that guy's thing. What is this? Inspect cave. Got some lore? There is an inscription upon the door. When the Serpent King roams free once more, Hati and Skull will wage their war. To the end of things all will yield, but until that day this door stays sealed. Ooh, raid 4? Raid 4? Oh, so is this a higher level chest than the other one? Ooh, what's in this chest? Anything good? Or same drop table as the one we saw earlier? Well, it's not giving me any uniques. Hello, uniques. Are you in there? This one seems way lamer than the other one, unless we were getting really lucky on it earlier. But it seems worse than the other island we were on earlier, the one Crystal Island. Because it's pretty much useless. Oh no, it's the same drop table it looks like. It's got Animate Scimitar again. I just got really lucky on the other chest earlier. Alright, let's go turn this in. And that should be the second to last schematic. Which is for the Rosewood Cotton Sails. And now we only have one more left. And for that, I'll just go get my Drayman Staff. I'll abandon my boat. Grab a Drayman Staff. And we should be able to just teleport right over there then. I can also double check while I'm here how crowded Frost Dragons are. On a scale from one person per Frost Dragon to there's no one here. But I highly doubt the no one here angle is going to be a thing. So let me go head over here. Go over to Grimstone, which has a nice double cannonball place we can go use right over there. A few tiles north. Let's inspect. 1. Let's do a head count here. I want to do a head count for how annoying this would be. 1, 2... Oh, only 2. Okay, only 3 people. We can kind of crash them. Climb down there. Alright, there we go. Mark. Why is this one marked? It's only marking the other one. Alright, exit cave. Okay, so there's only 3 people there. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Let's go open this chest, and it should be all schematics then. Then we just got to worry about doing all the paints. Alright, there we go. Dragon Keel schematic. That should be green log schematics. If we go over here, go to collection log, go to other, go to lost schematics, and there we go. We got all 10 of the things you can build on your boat that you need schematic for. The 3 core components that you actually need for stuff, and then all the final dragon upgrades for most everything. The only one that isn't here, oddly enough, which doesn't exist at the moment, is the one for your net. So when we do the fishing activity, we got to use rune instead of dragon, as they didn't make a dragon one yet. It'll all come in a future quest or something. Alright, anyways, next order of business. Let's go find all the paints. So apparently you talked to some guy on Port Roberts, one of the few cases of this island. And there's some guy when you go chart a bunch of the sea that gives you some things you gotta turn into some people. So I guess we go turn them in. Hello there. I am Gurdus, master cartographer. Do you have any charts of the ocean you'd be willing to share with me? Yes. Have a look at my charts. Hopefully you can do it without my book being on me. You don't, let's see. You don't appear to have any with you. Okay, fine. I'll grab it from my boat. Hello, Chad. Welcome, welcome. I've always been well. Alright, to the boats. Let me go grab our schematic. Oh, I forgot. I gotta go move my boat over here. Let me just move my raft. Where's the guy that retrieves my boat? Raft, come with me. Doesn't matter what boat I get. Recover a boat. Give me my raft. Thank you. Alright, let me go get my charting thing, because apparently I actually have to show it to him. I need to have the physical object with me. So we go over here. Go on the correct boat. Grab it from the casket thing here. Bring it back to him so he can actually see my charts. And he should give me 4 items I have to turn into 4 other NPCs, which I have no clue where they are. But we should have a wiki page for that. We'll check them one at a time then. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. Anything else we need? Should be fine just with what we have. I guess I technically don't need the spade anymore. I'll keep it just in case though. Alright, let me go talk to him again. Oh, hello, Stardust. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's talk to this guy again. Now that we have our chart thing. Hello, do I have anything to show with my ocean? Yes, I have my charts right here. You show your charts to Garatus. Yes, there are some fantastic charts. Please, accept these. For completely charting the Northern Ocean, Garatus hands you a book about lighthouses. For completely charting the Onaquit Ocean, Garatus hands you a burned key. So that's probably the charred island. The lighthouse is probably the lighthouse for ALP, I believe it is. For completely charting the Shrouded Ocean, Garatus hands you a weird black orb. I have no clue what that would be used for. And for completely charting the Ardent Ocean, Garatus hands you a bed sheet. Also, I'm not sure where that one would be used for. Oh no, what's an NPC who's cold? What am I meant to do with these? I'm not sure, but you seem like a smart person. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Okay, the lighthouse one seems like the most obvious one. So let me go to ALP, or I believe it's the lighthouse. Ring configure, ALP, the lighthouse. Okay, let me find an NPC here. Is it you? Hey, I have something you might be interested in. I show her the thing. A book about lighthouses? I love it! I actually have something you might be interested in as well. Larissa swaps the book about lighthouses for a bucket of paint. I have way too much paint for the lighthouse. If you want more of it, just ask. Yes, please. I want one more so we can go paint this one. I actually do want the white one. Hello again. Can I have more paint? Oh, nice. And it's just a menu that you get like infinite of. Alright, that one we're actually going to go paint our boat with. Charred Key. If I had to guess where Charred Key is, it's probably in that one fire dungeon that was in the beta. Which, have we actually been there since the live game? I'm not sure if we have. We explored the dungeon during beta, but I don't think I've been there since. But it seems like Charred Key would go to Charred Island. So somewhere's in this dungeon, in one of these dead ends, should be a chest then. So let's go head over there. But I have no clue. Oh! Oh, I know where Void Orb might go. This might be the Pescatrol. Wait. That might be pest control. And where? Oh, this is a holy sheet as well. Hold up. And maybe I have to bring that to the monks. All right, let's do these one at a time. Let's go to Charred Island. Then we'll do pest control. Actually, is pest control near Charred Island? Oh, but I can't retrieve my boat over there. Actually, where can I retrieve my boat over there? I'm gonna have to take the scenic route. Wait, where on earth is the closest place? That is like a mile away. Charred Island's in the middle of nowhere. I might just have to teleport there and just go, like, mega east. Wait, where's Charred Island again? That one's not Charred Island. This one's Charred Island. I can go there from, what's it called? Okay, let me go there. Let's do them one at a time. The Void Orb is probably pest control then. I mean, not pest, yeah, pest control. Because the Void Knights. I'm not sure we'd bring Holy Sheet. I guess I could try the monastery and see if there's someone who might want a sheet. Trying to think of any other holy location where you might need a sheet for, though. Alright, where am I going? Oh, yeah, Felled Appeal. So, tree, Felled Appeal, and then we go slightly south because I need to get to Charred Island. And then we'll go explore the dungeon, see if we can find a chest there. Should be that one right over there. Alright, while I'm here, let me go check, you know what I kind of want to go do real quick? What do you need to make a rowboat? Let me go check the in-game thing and hope it's correct. If I go to construction, what do you need to make a rowboat? Boats. No, that's not it. Other. What material do you need for a rowboat? Rowboat. Check material. I need 8 Capricorn plank and 10 swamp paste. Let me make this because this is how we're going to get to our redwood tree once it's fully done. So let me get a saw. Let me get rid of some boat food. Maybe not that many, but... Let me go grab a... What am I keeping for? Where are my tools? I need a saw. I need that. I need 8 Capricorn planks, which I might have to go make, and 10 swamp paste. Specifically pastes. Paste. It did say paste, right? Yep, swamp paste. And now I need 8 of the Capricorn planks. Problem. I don't think I have... Okay. New plan. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a plan for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I just need everything for lunar magic. So I need to change my spellbook to lunars. Spellbook, because I need to go to the island anyways, or right by it. No, not Arceus. No! Spellbook to lunar. I then need money and the runes and everything. Alright, let me get rid of... Oh, no, that for now. Let me grab lunar thingies. Too much inventory going on here. Alright, what do I need? I need money, and I need to click on these then. What am I still missing? Plank make. I think we need earth. Earth and nature. Hey, let me just grab the 2 staves then. Earth and nature, earth and nature, earth and nature. That should be right over here. Grab earth, grab nature. Boom, boom. Okay, now I should just be able to go click this 4 times with a really annoying noise. And that should be 8 planks we need for the thing. Alright, now we can get rid of that, put that away. Boom, boom. Alright, now we should have everything we need to go build that real quick. Grab a couple boat food while we're here. Boat food, where are you? Thank you, there we go. Anything else we need? Is that everything? Alright, to Charred Island, but also to the other island that we need to go pass. Oh, my boat's not over here, is it? The whole reason I came here is I need to go and recover boat. Bring my speedboat over here. And then we dock over here. Oh, I can get rid of my money now. I have like 66 mil on me. Hey, 200 mil for the next bank upgrade. I thought I would use a lot more for sailing, but apparently not. I actually use a pretty small amount on sailing overall. Honestly, a lot of resources I felt like we spent way less than we actually would have. Oh yeah, I can go to pest control too while we're over here. Wait. Yeah, let me go do both. Oh, that works out perfectly. So instead of teleporting to pest control, I'm just going to go and we'll drive there. Because I got to go buy it anyways to go to the other thing that we need to go to. Alright, click the crystal, command you to drive. Command, drive. Alright, off we go. Alright, so let's go to pest control. Bring them the void orb. Go to Charred Island. Oh, wait. There's another thing I wanted to go do while I was here. Where is it? There's an island right over to the east of us. That's the whole reason why I grabbed these supplies. There is a rowboat that you can make on this island. so you can get it to there from where we just were. And this is where I'm probably going to cut my redwoods, as it's closer to a bank than the other location. Though I am realizing now that I could have probably just planted it on Fossil Island. But hey, at least we got a tree planted here for later. But yeah, Fossil Island bank probably would have been a little bit more convenient. But hey, too late now. But yeah, that right there I need to go build. And right over there's my tree that's not showing up. Hello, tree? I know I planted you. Tree? Oh, this is a different island. No? Wait. Wait. What? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I am like 90... Is it not this one? I know for sure I planted one somewhere. What island was it? Well, while I'm here, let me build the boat, I guess. But, I'm stun locked in confusion. Was it not this island? And this boat should go north. Yeah, it goes right here. Perfect. That's still a convenient boat to have for later. But, where did I plant the tree then? Because I know for sure I planted a redwood tree on an island. I know, there's a lot of islands. What other island was there then? Did it delete my tree? I am so confused. I know for sure I planted it. And then protected it with dragon fruit. What other island has a farming spot on it that isn't this one? Wasn't the Tier Soul? I am so confused. If it wasn't this island, what one did I put it on? Did it just delete my tree or something? Am I going crazy? I know for sure I planted a rosewood tree here. Huh. Let me go check the last planted areas. So if I go to hardwood trees... Angler's Retreat. Where's Angler's Retreat on the map? Angler's Retreat. Wait, I'm on it right now. What? Did it delete my tree? It deleted my redwood tree. This was the spot. I definitely planted it here. And I paid this guy to protect it. I'm already looking after that patch for you. I am so confused. What kind of visual glitch is this? Look, he's saying I'm already looking after it for me. I planted a redwood tree here at some point. What? Let me screenshot this. This is... So it is still there, but it's visually not? I have no clue. But look, he even says I'm already looking after the patch for me because my redwood tree is right here. But it currently looks like an unraked patch. Despite the fact I have auto weed on, so it wouldn't even be like that if I already raked it. I am so confused. I'm trying to find the side tab there. Where's my hardwood trees? Yeah, let me take a screenshot of that. That's so weird. I just got scammed a redwood tree, potentially. Hopefully it'll be done later. But otherwise, I got scammed a redwood tree seed. That's so weird. What a weird glitch. Anyways, that's not what the main thing we were doing here. We're trying to get to Charred Island and Void Outpost. So let me go head over. First things first, let's go to Void Outpost, which is right over to the east. Or west, I mean. I was right the first time. East. And then after we go grab that, we'll go head over to... Charred Island. And then we got to figure out where we got to bring a holy sheet. The first thing that comes to mind is Monastery. And if it's not Monastery, I'm not sure. Because there's a lot of places that that could technically be. There's a lot of places that there are monks. Let's see if I examine it, if it'll give me more info. Someone blessed this sheet, and you're not entirely sure why. That's the only hint we have. Yeah, the hints don't really help much from examining them. Luckily, some of these were pretty obvious, but I'm not sure where bedsheet is if it's not that one other area. Alright, who do we have to talk to here? Let's see if I could just talk to a normal Void Knight. Alright, how can I help you? What is this place? I'm fine, thanks. Okay, it's not a normal Void Knight. Maybe it's the Elite Void Knight? I have something you might be interested in. Okay, perfect. What a peculiar orb! It doesn't seem useful, but it does seem rather interesting still. I can offer you something in return. Somebody donated me a large quantity of green paint, but it doesn't exactly work with our existing palette. Cool. If you would like more of that paint, just ask. We have too much of it. And then if I talk to him again, do you have more paint? Yep, okay, perfect. Alright, let me drop it to the ground. Perfect. Okay. Now let's go do Charred Island and the other one. Charred Island I might stock up on just so we don't have to go back to it. This one's really easy to teleport to. Same as Armadillo if we really had to. But Charred Island's kind of in the middle of nowhere, so I'm going to grab like 10 paint in case I ever need it for something. Just because it would be really annoying to get back to. Alright, so let's go to Charred Island. And then we got to figure out where Holy Sheet goes then. And we'll go try Monastery first, and then I'm not sure what we're going to do. Because honestly, if it's not Monastery, I have no clue. There's so many places it could be if it's not there. I might just look it up if it's not at Monastery. I'm just really hoping you talk to Head Monk and he just gives it to you. Alright, where's Charred Island? Oh, so I don't think we've been down there since the beta. There's new strike worms down here too, but they're basically just weaker version of frost dragons, so there's no point in ever killing them. I'm actually not even sure why they added them. They're literally just early game frost dragons, but they're not worth killing because frost dragons are just so much better. So you might as well just wait till you get frost dragons access, which of course we have access to now at 87. I was killing some last night, killed about 100 of them. And we did get a metal sheet from them. And a few other knick-knack loot. Most notably also dragon nails, rune cannonballs, dragon cannonballs. Their drop table is actually really insane. Even if they had 0 sailing supplies on them, they would still be worth it just for their Prairie XP and just their general drops. It's also one of the quickest ways to end up getting a Dragon Fire Shield, which we still need, as we're still using the wimpy one that you get from the quest for free. We still haven't upgraded it yet with any. Oh, event! Oh, it's just wind. Every time! I wish I could delete the wind event. Or every event that isn't a clam. Because we still gotta find it like 8 or 9 more times, which is crazy. Like, we're gonna have 99 sealing and still be missing like 2/3 the clams. I might have to do like port tasks or something to go get them. Alright, let's go check out Charred Island. This is now the new best spot to do red salamanders. Unlike the orange salamander spot we found earlier, this actually is the meta for red. The orange meta would still be where it was before, which is to teleport really close to this area. Like you teleport here and then you just walk right there and you got 5 for orange. But this is now the new best place to catch reds. The only problem is you'd have to have your boat docked here and a teleporter on it for it to be viable though. Otherwise it would take too long to go and boat here. But that can help speed up the hunter grind if you did already have that prior. There's a sheer drop below. You'll need a rope to get down. There better be a rope on this island. Alright, please tell me there's a rope here. Please, rope. Rope! Rope! I'm saved! There is a rope spawn! Thank you so much. Oh, that would have been so annoying if we had to come all the way back over here just for rope. Saved by a rope spawn. They knew. They knew no one would come here with rope. Alright, go down the hole. There we go. Hopefully that rope is permanent. Alright, let's go check out this island. But yeah, we haven't been here since the beta. It is multi-combat. I'm not sure if you can use cannon down here. You got Skeleton Mage, you got Black Demon, you got Red Dragons. There should be Black Dragons over there as well. You got Baby Black Dragons if you want to quickly do your task. You got fully Black Dragons if you want to go kill those. We're looking for a chest. Is it in this dead end? This dead end seems very chest-like. And I do want to check the rest of the dungeon, even if it is over here. No. These are just for lava giants. Not sure why you'd ever kill them here. But you can. So we got baby black dragons. We got red dragons. Black demons. I believe there was necroils here, too, in the beta. I'm not sure if they're still here. There's also a lesser demon spot that I might actually use for getting the champion scroll. Because it was, if you can use a cannon here, it was both multi-combat and like 8 of them there or something. There's like a double runite ore spawn that's still here. Yeah, here they were. I might actually farm them here instead of Catacombs of Korend. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lesser demons, and if you could put a cannon there, that'd be so nice. Because that's still multi-combat. More baby black dragons if you wanted to kill them quickly for a task. Strange rocks. Oh, are you not allowed to mine these yet? These are used to put burn effect on your thing. Do I have to talk to them first? These aren't really that needed, but they make your cannonball stronger. Hello, what are you? If you know what's good for you, you'll get away from these rocks. Why? Why? Because they're dangerous, that's why. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, did this not get added? Oh, Sailing Wave 2 content, I guess. I thought this was added in Wave 1. Are they doing like 3 waves like Voldemort? Well, I guess with something like sailing, it would make sense to do it in multiple waves. But I thought this was supposed to come in at part 1. These are a bunch of shoals that you use, either Mega AFK or more active, in order to, I believe, add a burning effect to your cannonballs. Which would make their DPS a little bit better. But, yeah, apparently they didn't add it in Wave 1. They're not really that needed, though. Alright, here are the Necrorils from earlier. One of these other rooms should have Necrorils in it, too. Yep, okay, same as the beta. And then the only thing that's different with the beta is there's now lava strike worms over here on the side here. As well as a lava eel fishing spot. Which this spot was technically here during the beta, just wasn't populated with these guys yet. But yeah, these guys are basically just worse frost dragons. So I really have no need to ever kill them. Unless we get a Slayer task for them, if they are one. In which case, they're probably a skip. They're probably not even worth killing for how slow they'd be. But, yeah, they're basically just worse frost dragons. Oh, wait, where's the chest, though? I came here to go do the... Oh, there it is. I came here to go do the chest, and I didn't even get a chest. Oh, wait, those aren't the right chest. Oh, here it is. Here's a different chest. Oh, looks like the correct chest. There we go. Zamarokine paint. You shard key breaks off in the lock, but the chest opens. Inside is a large catch of paint. You take some. Okay, in case I ever need more, give me, like, 9 more. 9... Alright, there we go. Alright, now we have 10 red paint, so I never need to come back here again, ever, if we need it. Okay, now we need to go find where I go bring a holy sheet. Let me go to Monastery first. And if it's not Monastery, I have no clue. But if I had to guess, this is the head monk at Monastery. So we go to here. Could go to Edgeville, but we'll go directly to Monastery. And the 99 Prayer Cape guy, I would assume, is the guy. But just in case, let me talk to him as well. Greetings, traveler. No, that's not no dialogue for the paint or for the sheet. Okay, this guy. If it's not him, I'm just gonna wiki it. Alright, hello, wiki. Yeah, we're just gonna cheat on this one. I'm not sure where else it would be. If it wasn't this guy, I am already out of options. Because there's just so many monks in the game that it could technically be. So let's go double check with this. Where do I go here? Go to this. How do you get blue here? Ceradome paint is an item used in the sealing skill. It is a boat paint build, blue boat trim. It is received by talking to the high priest. Oh, on Intrana. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't think about Intrana. Because I didn't want to go to Intrana. I never want to think about Intrana. Okay, we could do that. Let's go to Draenor. Let me go bank everything, apparently. Alright, Draenor Village. I was really hoping it wasn't here. But we'll go there. Alright, let me get rid of everything. It'll make this a lot easier. Keep that on me. I need to go bring that back to the boat. And this we need to go show to him. Alright, let's go get this paint. Let me go bring the not die button. Should probably bring a way to get off this island as well. Oh, we'll just use a quick telly. It's not that big a deal. Worst comes to worst, we could use the crystal. Alright, let's go ahead over there. Oh yeah, I could have taken a tree too, but I had to debank everything. Regardless. Alright, so apparently there's some monk in the main monastery here I have to go talk to. Yeah, really unfortunate that's over here, but we gotta do it. Maybe I'll grab a bunch of this paint too so I never have to come back here. Because honestly, this is just as annoying to get to as Chart Island is. Oh, there's the jutes I planted like years ago because I never bothered coming back to this island. from when I was doing thousands of drift nets. Alright, where's the head monk here? High priest. I got you a blanket. Give me 10 of your paint so I never have to come back here again. Hello. I'm showing you the wrong item. Hey, game, that's the wrong item. You coded this wrong. You're showing him the lighthouse book when it should be the, holy sheet. Ah, a blessed sheet. This is perfect. I've been feeling rather cold the last few nights. As a token of my gratitude, I'm sure we can spare some paint for you. Cool. Can you give me like 9 more so I never need to step foot on this island ever again for the rest of the time? Until a clue step drags me here. Ask for more paints. Give me 9 of them. Oh, I need to do this. 9. There we go. Alright. Just so I don't have to come back for blue paint in case we ever want it for some reason. Alright, now I just need to go to a bank. And now, I think that's all the paints. Or at least all the paints that are easy to get. We could try farming another paint if we wanted to. The problem is we don't know the odds on a lot of them, so we could just be trolling. As far as how much time it takes to go get them. Because a lot of them seem to be really, really, really rare. But if nothing else, let's go trim our boat. Why do I need to go use this trim? Let me go to a dock and go trim our boat in Armadillo. Alright, this I need to go bring back to my boat. I assume oh yeah, we killed 119 frost dragons. I can tell because I have 119 frost dragon bones. Also, apparently you don't need to have Dragon Slayer 2 done to get superior dragon bones, which is kind of cool. Also, so from the merchant salvaging, we got 101 repair kits. I haven't used them yet. I've been saving them for combat, of course. But who knows? Maybe we should go do some combat. Honestly, I think that's what we do. I think we go do Orca. Because from the miscellaneous drops, we're almost done with them, other than like the 2 really annoying ones. We almost have all miscellaneous drops, and I think maybe that will be our next goal. So we just did all the paints, all the schematics, all the ones that are not like uber annoying. But if we go over to, where is it? Where is it? Right here. The Echo Pearl. This is the last like somewhat common one in this area. Because this is a 1100, which I want to wait for double dragon barrel before I do, which I need a ton more dragon sheets for, and nails. Mostly sheets though. And then Bottled Storm is like a 1 in 500 from the most annoying thing at sea. So both of these are waiting until we have double dragon cannon built. So these we can't go for. But in my current gear, I can go for Echo Pearl. Wiki says it's 1 in 73 and I need it for when we go do sea trolling to go... Oh, excuse me. To go get all of the other miscellaneous. If we go over to miscellaneous over here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because one of the paints is associated to it too. So when we go do a sea trolling day all day, there are 8 collection log slots related to it. And I want to get that pearl beforehand so that we can build a max boat. I believe I need 92 sailing by then. So I need to get that by this weekend so we can hopefully do it on Saturday. But we need to be able to build a fathom pearl. So I need 91. Which means I need like 3.5 more levels. You can say 4, I guess. But this one's pretty much already done. But I need 4 more sailing levels to be able to make a fathom pearl. Because I want to have a rosewood cargo so we don't have to bank as much. I want to have a fathom pearl. And I also need to kill a manta ray. So maybe we do that too. Since we don't really need dragon cannons for those. It would help, but it's not really that needed. That or try doing frost dragons. But frost dragons just seem so crowded right now. But yeah, we need to kill for 11 more manta ray drops. Because these require 8 each. I have 5 right now. So I need 16 total. And I need a Fathom Pearl from Orcas, which we'll definitely do this stream then. Go see if we can get like a good double Orca task synergy and go get 1 Echo Pearl. And then I can use my second Dragon Sheet for it from when we go do dragons. And then we should have enough Dragon Nails to do both of these, because this only requires Dragon Nails, no sheets. So I should be able to get 72 Dragon Nails and 2 metal sheets to go do that for when we go do salvaging. This luckily requires none of that, so we can build Best in Slot without needing it, which is perfect. Because there's not a dragon version of it yet. They might add it in the future, but for now there isn't one. So yeah, we'll do the Fathom Pearl, the Rosewood Cargo, double of that, and then everything else doesn't matter. Oh, and we got the chump thing already. We need a Narwhal Horn Knife, but I already have it. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, all I do is just grab this, grab a knife on it, and I believe that fashions it into a knife. If I do this, boom, 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 right? Nothing interesting happens. Wait, chisel? Wait, how do you make this into a knife? Wait, how do you make the Narwhal Horn into a knife? There we go. Gotta use a chisel. And now we have the knife that we need for that. And everything else is pretty easy. Oh, I do need to go get some more ironwood, though. But everything else I have. But the most annoying one being the Narwhal knife, which we have right there. Alright, perfect. So there's our Narwhal knife for the thing. So the only thing I'm missing is the Fathom Pearl. So yeah, let's go get that as soon as we go and decorate our boat. But first things first, let's go decorate our boat. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm looking for hammer saw, nails probably. I have no clue what it needs. Let's grab some steel nails, I guess. Alright, let me go just find a boat location. Where even is my boat docked at the moment? I need teleports. Quick. Give me teleports. Give me a construction cape. Give me Sailor's Amulet. Where even is Sailor's Amulet? It's all hiding. I really got to organize this bank later. But that's a later issue. For now, we're just dumping everything sailing related in one big clump. All right, where that, I guess. Change spellbook back to normal. Unless we want to stay on lunars. I don't know. We might. Where are we going? I guess we're just going over to Deepfin Point and upgrading our boat here. Let me go drag my boat over here. Oh, wait. Where is my boat right now? This one's actually not worth dragging. Customize boat. Did I get everything out of storage? I feel like I did. I don't feel like I left much in there. Let me go drag it over. Recover boat. 60k. Seems something's in the cargo. Really? You're gonna make me go all the way over there? I'm just letting it die. Oh no, I need ironwood anyways. You know what? Let's go do an interesting pivot real quick. Let me go, since I need to go there anyways to go drag the boat over. Let me go over there with a raft, but go with our current wood cutting setup. Grab the ironwood trees I need, because I need some for the thing. How much ironwood do I have right now? Ironwood. Yeah, because I need some more ironwood. I'll go do a full set of ironwood on that island real quick. And then we should be good to go. So I just need an axe. Anything else we need? I need lunar spells. I need you and you. I need access to lunar spells. Boom, boom. Axe can stay in our inventory. I need the backpack for... Let me get Twitcher's Glove too, just for the sake of it. Give me the backpack for forestry, so we have the double thing. Don't forget the money for the 1000th time. I will refuse to miss the money for, again, out of all these times. I think every single time I've gone to that island, I forgot to bring my cash stack. I then need log basket and plank sack. Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot. There's a bank right there now. I literally built the bank. Oh, I still need to go over there to retrieve my boat regardless. But I forgot, we literally built a bank over there. Well, I guess I still need the plank sack due to how they get crafted. So still give me a plank sack, actually. But I forgot, we built a bank there. Oh, so I still need the money. And I still need the plank voucher. Plank voucher. What's it called? Is this called voucher something? Oh, I think it's called sawmill voucher, that's why. All right, there we go. And I already have the ritual thing in the thing, so it'll give me more wood. And I believe we are good to go. All right, let's go head over to the island with a raft. Recover boat. I'll just bring the speedboat. Why not? Chart island. Bring it over here. Give us some free XP from that thing. And then we'll bring the other boat over here so we can go customize it in white rim. All right, let's go head over there. I need you to go drive the boat. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We need to go recruit some new people. I can get a new helmsman and get rid of him. Wait. We need to go do that. I can go boost for that. I think we go do that next. After we go get all the ironwood we need here for the other thing. I think we go and boost to go do the final person we need to recruit. There's technically one at 95, but it didn't do anything special compared to the other one. Yeah, I need to go recruit Spotter Virginia, which requires level 90 and 100 Temperos, which we already have. But we could use a +4 boost to end up getting her. And she has the highest level sailing that can actually use the max rudder as well, which we don't currently have, but basically that means we permanently replace ex-Captain Syed with her, and she'll just be our new driver for the rest of time then. Unless you like the other one more cosmetically, because they're both max driving, so you only ever need one of them since there can't be two of them driving. Unless they ever add like mega ships to the game where you need like 2 people driving. But currently you don't ever need more than one, which is weird because they never gave us a second salvaging one yet. We only have one good salvager NPC currently in the game. Yeah, we'll do one quick inventory of rosewood because I need it for the other thing anyways for later down the line. But I'm mostly going here to go get the cargo hold in case there's a lot in there. I think I only have one repair kit though. But in case there's like 10 or 20 or something, I do want to go here just in case. Because I might be forgetting what's in there and I don't want to just completely wipe my cargo. I wish it would tell you what your cargo is. Or give you like some kind of fee to go grab the cargo or something. Because when it says like, oh, there's something in your cargo, it's like, oh wait, what? What did I leave in there? I have no clue. And it could be something really valuable. Like if I kept like a dozen repair kits or more in there. Plus we need to come to this island anyways to get some more rosewood right now. I don't like immediately need it, but we are going to need it for when we make our fishing boat for this weekend. Which I assume will be a Saturday activity since I also need 91 sailing to go do it properly. I'm not sure if you need the Fathom Pearl, but I want to have absolute best in slot before we ever start fishing. That way we can get the true maxed out experience before we even touch the skill. Alright, I'm here for ironwood, but I'm also here to check my other boat. Board the big boat, which should already be docked here because it's my salvaging boat. Apparently there's something in here that I need. Really? There was just one repair kit. Also, can you hop boats and keep doing the crystal? Because that sounds so broken. If I go to the last axe, is its crystal ready? I can't see it. No. When you activate one, it deactivates the other. They were smart about that. Alright, while we're here, let's go get one set of rosewood, so I don't need to worry about it later. And then after our one set of rosewood, I think we go kill orcas. It's a 1 in 73 drop, supposedly. I'm gonna go search their wiki page for it. But I think we kill orcas until we get a fathom pearl, so when we need it for this weekend, we're already good to go. And then if we have time after that, which we likely will, we will go and maybe try killing some frost dragons. Seeing how crowded they are. But yeah, wiki says it's approximately 1 in 73. So that means it should take about 8 tasks or so to go get it. Give or take a few. Like maybe 10 if we get lucky or unlucky. But within about 10 Slayer tasks or boat tasks for orcas, we should be good. Now I just got to figure out where we would want to get our orca task from. I believe we have to do it in the northern seas. Let me go double check where you can grab orca from. So if I control find orca, you can get them from a Cetria, Lunar Isle. Yeah, so you would do it with a Cetria and Lunar Isle. You can get it from Releka too, perfect. So you would do it from the 3 islands up north, all the Fremnik islands. You would grab from 2 of them, and then you're good to go. And then you could bring them in. Alright, perfect. Because I want to get both the parts so we can double task them. The only slight issue with that is we do have to go a little bit of a trip. Like, let's say we do Releka and Cetria. You do gotta go a little bit. Actually, it's not that far. The problem is, where's orcas from here, though? Because we grab it there, grab it there. We have a backup at Lunar Isle if we need, but ideally we just go there, grab the task, and then go head over there. Alright, let me go mute this. This makes a really annoying sound when we go do the planks. I'll wait till we get one more log. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, should be good to go. I think that's all I need for now. That should be enough since we're double vouchering it and everything. I don't need that much right now. Just wanted to grab a few. Oh, well, it doesn't look like our plank stack is filling up. I assure you, it is indeed filling up. We'll tell in a second by the time it starts filling up our inventory. It says 0 right now, but there is way more than 0 in there. There we go. Alright, then we'll go put all this away. And then I guess we're going on an orca killing spree. I just gotta figure out where orcas are relative to that area. To see exactly where we're, Oh, do I have to click, that's so annoying. Let me go click empty for that. So I can then do empty here. Wait, how do you do empty here? Oh, there we go. Now it's on empty. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that should be all we need for now. So that should cover our ironwood needs for a little bit. Because we got 33 logs, now 48 planks. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go do the boat paint. That's one of the other reasons I came here for. Is I wanted to go... Well, if I'm going to go up there for combat anyways, I might as well spiffy it up in, Releka. So let me grab everything I need for Releka, put this back in the boat, grab our things we need to go craft it. Let's go grab some basic nails, because I forget what you even need for this. I never actually bothered painting anything yet. Let me grab our double armadillo paint that we just got and go paint a boat for the first time. I believe it's 1 for a normal boat and 2 for the bigger boats, so we'll go double of that. Anything else we need? I'm not sure. Teleport crystal and then our combat gear for at sea. We'll figure that out once we get there. Let me get boots 4 just so we can teleport over there quickly. Anything else we need? Boots 4 finally have been useful for something other than Vorkaf, which I must just wear them. Alright. What are we doing? I am going and I think I'm just teleporting there. And I retrieve boat with the really big boat. Which is going to be a little pricey. Let me just double check where the orca locations are real quick though. If I bring this up on a map, where are orcas? That's not what I wanted. Where's the orca map? Orca map. Orca map. There it is. Orca. Show on map. Actually, let me click refresh on this page in case they updated better locations. Okay, how far west do we have to go? Okay, it's not... Oh, wait, it is that bad. Oh, no, we gotta go really west. We gotta go almost all the way to Lunar. That's fine, though. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, we grab the task, we grab the task. If we don't have it, we grab a third set of task. But hopefully we can just grab the double and be good to go, and we just do that at Releka then. Alright, perfect. Let's go over to Releka. Let's go pay a exorbitant fee to go bring our boat over. Which, honestly, I should go get that teleporter thingy already. We're almost at the point where we would have made money off of it, doing it that way. That or I need to go get all the rest of the collection logs from the Barracuda one, so we can get a few more of those things to do it for free. Recover boat. That or I need to go grind the big item already. Grumpy Crow. But this should be the last thing I have to kill up here, other than for the teleporter. And then I can kind of keep this at the bottom. But let me go bring it over for 60k. Alright, we got it. Alright, now I need to go and customize the boat. Let's see what we need to go add white paint to this thing. So if I go modify, where's the paints? Trim. Nice, you just need the paint. Armadillo trim. There we go. Nice white trim. All the way around the boat. Not bad, not bad. And then we also have infinite of blue, red, and green if we wanted any of those. But I think we'll keep the white. It's the most neutral one for now. Might change it later though. Like once we have all the dragon stuff, maybe red will go really well with it. But regardless, we get infinite of all those paints, so whenever we want to recolor it, it's pretty easy to go and do so. But there we go. Alright, now, the only other thing we need to go do is, I guess get geared. Let me go head to a bank, which I currently do not have a good bank teleport on me. Wonderful. Let me go minigame somewheres, I guess. Give me to Barbarian Assault, I guess. Guess I forgot. Now we need to go and actually go kill the orca. So, for killing the orca, what do I need? What are you weak to, orca? It definitely looks like a mage angle, but they're not immune. Also, apparently, one thing I didn't know. Apparently, using ranging potions actually increases your effectiveness against them. Like with your cannons. So I guess I'll do that. And then we're just going all mage regardless otherwise. So there's a couple other things we need. I need this so we don't die. I need the Releka boots so I can get back there. As that'll be quicker than using the other method of getting there. Other things we need to go get this Fathom Pearl. I need boat food. Might go use the bigger stuff. I'll probably use the smallest stuff though. It's fine. What else do we need? I feel like I'm forgetting something other than my mage gear. Toxic. Actually, it's not called toxic. What's it called? Swamp. I need the swap trident. I need whatever our current best in slot magic is. Which is not great. But he's also really low in mage defense, but it's mostly mage damage that would be useful here. So I need all this. I need that. I need that. Major's book, I guess. Could bring a Tome of Fire for Alks and everything. Anything else we need? Feel like we're forgetting something vital. Seer's Ring, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Boots don't really do anything. Cape doesn't really do anything. I guess let's go basic construction cape. Just to get in and out as we need. And the only other thing is, do you have magic? Negative magic? I'm just gonna wear the Fremnik boots. I don't have any good boots anyways, and that gets us a teleport while saving a spot. So much so, I think I'm gonna do that with the teleport crystal too. I'm just gonna wear the teleport crystal. And that'll just be our setup. And in case we need to use prayer, I guess we'll use this, or if we need another teleport. Alright, there we go. And then we equip that, and now we just go farm them until we get Fathom Pearl. If we ever need to teleport to a bank, we'll just go use our PIH telly. And we use the boots to get back there. Perfect. Alright. That should be everything we need. And then I just need boat food. And do I need elks? Yes. Not that many, but I do need them. So let's just bring a rune pouch with alchemies in them. Go change back to standard spellbook if we're not already. And we should be good to go. Anything else in your drop table that was worth mentioning? Oh, the orcas end up killing the sea turtles. Okay, well, let me go get a fish barrel. Because I need that to put it into my thing so I can actually carry them. Seeds as well, so I need to go grab a seed box. Seed box. Do you drop herbs too? No. Seed box. Seed box, seed box, seed box. It's just right over here. Why am I going all the way over there? It's like right over there. Alright, anything else we need? They drop elite clues too. I actually need elite clues. We have like 0 right now. Our clue stacks are like maxed out, maxed out, maxed out, and then 0 for elite. And 0 for master, other than the one we need for our solver. Is that everything then? Let's go get this pearl. As we need this for sea trolling later. Oh, they also drop blood runes. Interesting. Like 1 per kill. Or 2 per kill on average. Rune arrows. A bunch of other junk. Yeah, our drop table's not horrific. But hopefully we can get in and out quickly and just get it. Alright, that should be everything we need. Let's go right over there. And we'll camp them until we get them done then. We'll kill orcas until we have the pearl. However many it takes. And it's, oh, it seems to be a 1 in 70. They've updated the page. It's even more common than we thought. Perfect. Alright, let's go head out. I would like to board. Alright. Oh, wait, I have the wrong crewmates with me. No! Sailor's Amulet Angle. Wait. Teleport. I don't know. Give me to any bank. Edgeville. I forgot the, I forgot I need different crewmates. Actually, while I'm doing this, let me go grab the better crewmate real quick. Since we're out and about anyways. Let me go grab, first things first. I need Sailor's Amulet. Honestly, I might just keep it on me. But beyond that, I need... well, let me go get her first, because that would make more sense. Because I want to go recruit the new person. I believe we can have 4 crewmates now on our big boat. So let me go head over to... What's the quickest way of getting to her? I don't even know. Let's go to Alcarid for now. Alcarid, take the shortcut, take the boat. Not our boat, but the rowboat. So we'll do this, go to the rowboat. Then after the rowboat, we go over to see her. I'm not sure where she is over here, but she should be somewhere. So someone... Oh, I forgot to bring my Krog thing, or whatever it's called. Well, I can grab one from the bank. Because I believe I kept a spare 25 in there. If I go in here, there should be a spare 25 stack. Yeah, perfect. Saved. Alright, and now I drink this. Are you the person I'm looking for? What's her name? There's so many named people here. She is Spotter Virginia. Spotter Virginia. Spotter Virginia. Too many named people here. Spotter Virginia. There she is. Okay. Let me not drink it yet. Because then we'll do the spam click dialogue to get to her. I see you. You do? Indeed. It's kind of what I do. The name's Virginia. I'm a lookout for the spirit anglers, as well as a 6-time I Spy world champion. And what are you on the lookout for at the moment? To be honest, a new adventure. The anglers have been good to me, but after the chaos of the Temperos, I'd like a fresh start. Maybe I could help? Alright, let's see. Maybe I could help? Sure. I can watch your back. Alright, there we go. Easy as that. Good job, +4 boost. Alright, now we can go set our crew. So let me go over to Pandemonium. Oh yeah, I forgot. I turned off the other thing. Let me go manage crew. Alright, first things first. I need to go get my double cannon. So that's going to be Jittery Jim and Olga. Gosh, I can't wait till we can have 5 members, so I never need to recycle these again. Because then I can keep my cannon crew near the bottom and everyone else towards the top. But currently I need to do a mix and match until we have 95 sailing, which is kind of annoying. But at 95 sailing, I never need to change the screen ever again. As we would just do our salvager, Spotter Virginia would be in 3rd. I might as well move them there now. Except for one of them. But yeah, that would just mean Spotter Virginia would be here. So let me just replace this with whatever. That means, Spotter Virginia would be here. Because I need it to go, so when we do a 3-boat, it's good. But then when we do a 5-boat, it's good. But for the 5-boat, I need the level 95 to be able to not have to change it. But for a 3-boat, we would want this one to be our driver. And then these 2 to be our salvagers. Which I can only put one of them here for now. And since I don't have a 5th slot, these would both have to be our cannons. But later, this would be salvager, driver, cannon. That way, when we go on a 3-boat, we're ready to salvage. But then again, I don't know. Would that matter? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter which way. It just matters that our driver is within the first 3. And then have our 2 cannon people over there, I guess. Because we're not really salvaging with our speedboat, but it mostly just matters that our driver's in the first 3, I guess, then. But there we go. Alright, anyways, we have our crew. Let's go. Let me go put away this thing real quick. Just because it'll bother me if my ratio of things are incorrect. Not like it matters that much. But I got a bank for 1 beer glass. Alright, there we go. Alright, so are we good to go? Let's go head over there. Oh yeah, I need to go back to normal spellbook. Let me go do that real quick. And now I think we are truly ready, hopefully, to go get this pearl. It's supposedly about a 1 in 70 drop. And supposedly I can get a task for it here and at Releka. I mean, at Cetria. So we'd grab one here. There's not an orca task here. Problem. These are not orcas. Ooh, maybe it's only a certain time of day. Oh, let me go north and see if Releka has it, and then we might just have to do Lunar Isle plus Releka then. Which is a little bit of a longer trip, but it's not that much worse. Alright, let's go put everyone on the roles they need to go do. So, Spider Virginia, you're now our driver for the rest of time. Let's see. I highly doubt we're gonna need the, what's his name, but let me go put, there's too many people on one slot. Can you guys move? Oh, wait, I forgot my cannonballs. Wait. I don't have any cannonballs on me. Hold up. Let me go grab my addies. I knew I forgot something. Let me grab my whole adamant cannonball stack. Soon we can start moving up to rune as well, but for now, adamant. Until we use those up, then we'll start using rune, I guess. I want to try saving rune and dragon for harder stuff, though. But for now, we'll use it. Alright, let me go to Releka then. Put our cannonballs in the hole, and we should be good to go now. I don't think there's anything else we need. Let's go kill 70 orcas, or however many it takes. Alright, let me double check tasks again. Did you change? No. Unfortunate. Interesting. Alright, let me go grab, let me go over here. Put everything in the cargo hold that we need to go put in cargo hold. Grab our crystal. Everyone go into position. Put that over there. Put away like 5 of these. Put that over there, put that over there, put that over there, put that over there. Spider Virginia, are you driving? Yes. Alright, Olga, I need you to go on cannon. No, not Gale Catcher. That one. Alright, you, Jittery Jim, I need you to also go on cannon. Also, I'm probably not going to need it, but you go on crane. I highly doubt I'm going to need this while we're out, but you never know. Go on a crane. Alright, now we should be good to go. Now let's go kill some orcas. Actually, first let me go get the task, then we'll go kill some orcas. I'm not sure if the task is worth it, but if nothing else, at least we'll get some random events for moving around. It'd also make our XP rate go from like 0 per hour to at least like almost 100k an hour. Even though it will kill some of our orca time. But it'll give us more chances to get random events and hopefully get the pearl thing. Oh, I forgot my dragon halberd. Ah. I might want to go stop at a bank real quick. I need a dragon halberd for if we find that one random event. In case we do find it. Why is my boat not allowed to, What do you mean it's not close enough? How close do you want it? We're like on top of the dock. There we go. There's the orca I'm looking for. Okay, so now I need the one-piece orca task. Which at this point, I guess I just teleport to Lunar Isle? Or first, let me go to the bank right over here. Actually, let me just use this bank. But let me go to Lunar Isle, get the task that way, and then we'll drive over there. What'd I come here for? Oh yeah, Dragon Halberd in case the one clam comes up. Dragon Halberd. There we go. Okay. Next. I need to go and, go to Lunar Isle. And from Lunar Isle, I need to see if they have a single orca kill task. And then we go back to our boat in Cetria. Teleport to... I find it crazy how many teleports you need for this. They're really using... It's amazing how much teleports this skill actually ties in. For a skill that is supposed to be like completely sailing based, there's a surprisingly high amount of teleports you need to be able to set up port tasks and other stuff like that. But let me grab this and hope that we have a single orca kill option here. I assume the answer is yes. And if so, we can double dip the task simultaneously and keep doing that over and over again. Wait, I still have that one other task for some reason. What if I cancel it? I don't want this one at the moment. There's not another Orca task. Are we just doing this at a bad time of day or something? Because this has no Orca tasks. Where else can we grab an Orca task that isn't in like the absolute middle of nowhere? Port Roberts. That's way too far. Releka. I already checked Releka wasn't there. Port Roberts. I really hope we don't have to do Port Roberts. Essetria, we already checked. Yeah, it's either Essetria, Lunar Isle, Port Roberts. And I already have the one for Blubber. Okay, I guess I'll check Port Roberts real quick. It is a really far trek to get back to Port Roberts, though. Is the only problem. Because Port Roberts is over there. We're killing them over there. But the problem is one turn-in is over there, and one turn-in is over here. But if they do have the task, I guess we'll take it. And then we'll just keep cycling the task back and forth. No Orca. Why am I getting scammed so hard? Okay, well, I guess we're just doing it there then. How am I getting scammed so hard on this task? There's like 4 ports that are supposed to have this task, and only one of them has it right now. I'll go figure. I'm not sure what makes them rotate, but gosh, they need to go rotate already. I need to go take the Essetria tree right over there. Once again, a billion different teleports, but there we go, and our boat should be right here. The first time that tree has ever been useful in its entire existence. Alright, let's go head out. Okay, well, apparently I'm only doing it here. I can't really get multitask with it at the moment. Every other place I could possibly have an Orca task currently does not have an Orca task for some reason. Alright, let me go double check where the map is, and I guess we'll just do one task at a time then. Alright, so unless we just want to do them off task, but it's just so little ceiling XP. But it would get us to drop quicker, which is of course the main thing we're after. But yeah, supposedly about a 1 in 70. And according to the map, actually, where did the map go? According to the map, I don't have a map open. According to the map, you can find them south of... Oh, yeah, I'm already going too far. You can find them south of... Oh, no, I'm not going far enough yet. You can find them south of Nazy-Knot, right over here in this area, supposedly. So soon, I should be able to see a bunch of stuff in front of me. Also, why is our boat so jittery today? What did they do to sailing that made boats so jittery? Hopefully that gets fixed by tomorrow with the major weekly update. Alright, there should be some orcas coming straight in front of us soon. Supposedly. Any moment now should be orcas. Oh, those should be orcas. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's just attack it. See what happens. These things shouldn't be combative either. Oh, I want you to stop moving completely. Yeah, I'm trying to get it so we can double hit you. There we go. Did we get it straight on? I think we got it straight on. Yeah, there we go. So now we don't have to do the whole shimmy thing. But yeah, supposedly we have to kill roughly 70 of these. And about every 10 kills, we should get a task completed. Actually 12, because we need the blubber at 1 and 2. So about every 10-ish kills, we should get one. So how's our sailing level doing? Alright, we'll definitely get at least 1 level this stream, though our XP rate is going to be kind of slow. Especially since our kills per hour on this thing, not counting travel time, is probably only like 1 a minute. But that doesn't mean it would only take about 1.5 hours to 2 hours max to get one. Unless we get like absurdly lucky on RNG. And then we go and attack another one. Let's stay in range so we can just grab it. So we go do this. Try to get a center on it. Harvest while they're doing that. I did not get it centered. Alright, we'll get the harvest, see what we get. Alright, we got one of the drops we needed. We got something we can elk. Got some useless bones. Alright, let's see if I can get this thing centered. See if I could do this. And then try to trick it into being centered. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do shimmy. That's fine. But hopefully we don't go too dry on it, as its only drop that's worthwhile is this pearl. Everything else in its drop table is useless. Well, not useless, but useless for sailing specifically. Alright, there we go. Grab the crystal. Start hitting another one. Grab the harvest. See what we get. Repair the boat. Oh, I hope I have enough inventory for this. Probably gonna say I don't have enough. Yeah. Alright, we got a second piece already. Good to go. Fill up the fish barrel. Start hitting this. Hopefully we can get it straight on. Can we get a good angle? Nice. We got a perfect angle. No, don't move. I was using that perfect angle. Stop moving. Oh, wait, it might be at a perfect spot right now. Never mind. You can stay there. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that other orca. No. Alright, we're in a double combat right now. I'll take it. That's fine. They're not hitting that hard. Rune Hall is going a long ways for tankability, that's for sure. So I got too much food on me right now. Oh, not what I wanted. No! That menu keeps going away as we're in the screen. Wait, these are hitting way worse than I thought they would. But this is the first time we're doing combat with Rune Defense, so honestly, it's doing a good job. There's still one defense level higher at Dragon level, but we're not going to have that for a long while. We'll get it eventually. Alright, harvest the orca. Alright, Rune Mace, or Hammer, whatever the thing is called. Alright, since they're at the same time, I should be able to grab this. Because they're attacking at a 5-tick speed. So I can grab it in between, and now we can start helping them with attacking. Yeah, this is the most ideal scenario. Both cannons attacking at the exact same time. With them both be able to reach the enemy. But them being at the same time allows you to grab the crystal. As it's a 4-tick action, and it seems like the cannons are 5-tick. So if you do it correctly, there's a 1-tick window where you can grab the crystal. Without it interrupting you constantly. Alright, there we go. Let's go start hitting another one. While you're doing that, let me grab the orca. Come on, pearl. Give us the lucky pearl. No, that's not the pearl we need. Trolling me with the other pearl. Let's see, can we get a head on? No, we can't get a head on. Oh, we'll do the shimmy. I still find it hilarious this is how you do boat combat, though. It is so jank, but it's so satisfying. I still have no clue if that ranging pot's doing anything. But I have so many of them that it doesn't matter if it's not. I grabbed the orca. Probably should have clicked another one before I did though, but whoa. Anything good? Let's let me put away some of these repair kits. I have way too many on me. Alright, there we go. Bury that, elk that. Get in combat with another one. Oh, we didn't get a head on. It's really hard to get the perfect head on. They're decently tanky. It's one of the main reasons why we're maging them and not ranging them. Their defense actually surprisingly high. Just making our 2 cannons not hit as often. I'm not sure why we weren't able to get a double task synergy. I guess I'll check in a little bit after like another task or two. But if we only have to do it to 1 port, that's fine as well. Hopefully we'll get some random events from it, because the XP otherwise isn't really going to be that great. Unless you kind of just want to camp it for the pearl. No, it's not that far to go back to Releka. I'll grab that, get our loot. Come on, pearl. Not a pearl, Fremnik thingy though. Fremnik salvage. Guess I'll grab it real quick, see what we get. Oh, can I not salvage while doing combat? Never mind, okay, I'm not gonna do that then. Apparently you can't salvage while in combat because it takes multiple ticks. That's unfortunate. But after this, we have absolutely everything we need to make a max fishing boat. The only thing I would really need is like one metal dragon sheet and some more dragon nails. But we should get both of those on the way of just killing some frost dragons, so it's not that big a deal. I'll probably do that later tonight when there's way less people doing it. There's just way too many people there right now. Alright, that's 3. I believe we need 6 to be able to turn in the task. Let's keep fighting. It's hard to tell exactly how many we're killing per hour right now, though. Here's all the extra things you have to do in between. It seems like it's at least 50 an hour, which means 2 hours max for the pearl, which isn't that bad for a max facility. It's kind of weird how some of them are like such an easy drop rate, then some other things are absurdly rare. And if we do get this, maybe I'll go get the other thing we need for our fishing boat. Because then the only thing, if I got the rest of the mana ray things today, which will probably camp without a task probably. Though I might go double check to see if there's a good task set up for it right now. But if not, we'll do them off task, and after that we'd have everything except 91 sailing to go do fishing. 91 sailing would be the only thing stopping us. And I might even be able to boost for that, so technically I have it now. I'm just not sure how annoying that would be since we might have to maintain the boost to be able to use it. Because I'm pretty sure we can boost for that if we really had to. Like if we really wanted a Fathom Pearl. I'm not sure exactly what it does. It says it shows you like the exact location of the shoals. So maybe there's some kind of mechanic you have to do while fishing them. And it makes it easier to do or something. Because I have no clue how the fishing works. Well, we'll try it probably this Saturday then. Which means tomorrow and the following day will probably be whatever the update ends up doing on Wednesday. Friday might be the Dew Slayer day then. And Saturday we should be able to get into fishing then. And then Sunday be the wrap-up stream for whatever else there still is. Like we haven't done the crab activity or whatever else. Get all the last hits related to sailing. And that'll probably be our last stream for a while until we get like 99 and all the other grinds done. Because then we really hit the grind wall. Rune Cannonball, huge. That is something you want to see. Come on, attack the guy. There you go. Wish I could see through the sail. I should make it clearer when you're against the enemy. Because half the time we're like completely and making them invisible. It doesn't have like a transparency thing on it. Like a couple other things do in the game. Something they'll definitely need to adjust at some point. Because otherwise your sail is just completely blocking your enemy. I guess camera angle could help. But then we have to click really weirdly. Come on, show me the pearl. Or at least a blubber. Neither. I should probably repair the ship soon. They're not doing that much damage, but they are doing enough to actually pressure down our HP. Yeah, there we go. Grab that orca. Harvest that. Come on, good drop. Show me the pearl. That's not a pearl, though. One more piece and we're out of here. Oh yeah, I just realized I could let Jenkins auto heal, can't I? Command. Oh, I can't do it while in ship combat though. But I completely forgot about that. I can let Jenkins heal my boat. I don't even need to be doing it myself. Okay, let me go do that. Assuming he heals the correct amount. I'm not sure what it's based on. Hopefully it's deck handiness because he's level 4. Which would be very convenient. I'd assume repairing the deck would be deck handiness. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't. I have no clue what stat it uses. As long as he heals pretty much the full amount, or literally the full amount, we can just let him heal. Don't need to do it ourselves. We'll keep us protected. Alright, there we go. Grab this. Yeah, let me go command him to heal. Repair. Yep, that's deck handiness. Whoa, he heals more than me! Okay, that's your role for now on. Good job. Keep healing. He literally heals more than me. He's healing 23 out of a 20 repair. That's crazy. Oh, speaking of which, I got some more boat food for you. Alright, there we go. Alright, one more kill. It was 6, right? Pretty sure it was 6. Yeah, I gotta kill 6 of them. Let's keep going. Or I gotta get the blubber 6 times, I mean. Which is roughly 12 of them. Yeah, I completely forgot. You can literally tell your shipmates to go repair for you. What if you could have 2 people on repair? So you'd have 2 people on repair and 2 people on cannon. I wonder at what threshold he starts repairing, because I notice he hasn't repaired yet, and we're like half dead. I'll find out when the ship goes down. Maybe I should have kept some in my inventory just in case he's too dumb to go repair at some point. I did tell him to repair though. I assume that means he'll keep repairing. Maybe that's only a one-time thing. I would assume that would mean he would keep repairing. That's weird if he doesn't. Let's see. Command, repairs. Yeah, I do have him on repair. That's weird. Alright, nothing, nothing. Alright, let's keep hitting them. How many kills have we gotten so far? We're at 13 kills. It's about a 1 in 70. That's not too bad. Though, of course, we could go multiple times over drop rate. I sure hope not. So far, we haven't gotten, like, mega dry on anything yet. Which is actually kind of surprising. But so far, we've been pretty decent RNG on sailing so far. Not to mention we have pet, too, which is kind of nice. Alright, you go attack that. I go grab this crystal, hopefully in time. Yep, perfect. You go grab that while you're doing the one cannon, that's fine. Hopefully our Jenkins guy remembers to repair at some point. Alright, another fish. Oh, did we get a double? Nice, we got double angle. Huge. Why are you not attacking? There you go. Get in there. I'm not sure if the ranging potions are even doing anything. I might stop using them. Is this going to be the one? We only need one more to go turn in this task. Alright, grab it. Are you the final one? It's a 1 in 2 chance. You would assume so soon. It's not that rare to go get the task completed here. Nope, still didn't get it. Alright, get another one then. Nice, we got a nice center. Perfect, love to see it. Could just relax for a bit. I wish this was way easier to get this centered. Or if their range was a little bit more than like a 180 degree. That way it was a way easier to align the double. Stuff that might get adjusted by tomorrow, hopefully. I'm really curious to see what all the changes they do tomorrow. I hope it's some really big ones. Just don't nerf my crystal extractor. I think some people have been complaining about this because you have to click it like every minute. But no, keep it exactly as is. If anything, put like 10 more of them on the boat. Oh, we got it. All right, we're out here. Oh, don't keep hitting it. Don't keep hitting it. We're out here. Task completed. And even if we're only doing... Oh gosh, why is it so jittery? Even if we're doing a 1 turn in, I'm still going to be going for it. As this gives us opportunities to get random events. Why is it so jittery today? I hope this gets fixed by tomorrow. It hasn't been doing this every other day. I'm not sure what caused this. My boat's having a heart attack. Alright, where am I going? I need to go a little bit more north. And we get to turn it in right over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and we just claim rewards. Grab the task again, and we get 9.5k XP. Not awful. Alright, let me grab Orca again. And let me go double check the islands and see if they're any better. Deep Fin Point. Also get some more boat food. No, this isn't the one I wanted. I wanted the other one, Port Roberts. While I'm here, I'll check, I guess. I don't think it can show up on this one, though. But it's weird because a lot of the locations it's saying that some of them exist, they aren't there. And I'm not sure how these rotate. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that guy. Oh, he one-shotted him. Rip. Rip guard. Yeah, it's not here. It's not here. The only other one I think was Lunar Isle. I'll go check Lunar Isle real quick. Teleport to Lunar Isle. Oh yeah, also Releka. Let me check Releka again as well. Lunar Isle, but I'm not sure what makes them rotate. Like every single one of these I'm checking right now should have a task for this in some way, shape, or form. But for some reason, none of them do right now. Let me see what my task list is. It should just be the one I have from Etcetera. Maybe I have to grab it in opposite order? Alright, so none of those are correct. The only other place is Releka then. Let me check Releka. Because that would be the most ideal. Releka into Etcetera into this task would be huge. But there's none here. I'm not sure what's up with that. Alright, let me go back to Etcetera. Alright, off we go. Tree. Etcetera. That should be good to go. Board the ship. Grab some repair kits in case the guy doesn't want to repair for some reason. Even though I set him to go repair. Everyone should be in their position. Let's make sure that this guy is indeed repairing. Yep, he's still on repairs. That's so weird. Does he not stay on repairs or something? I don't understand why you have to like command him each time. Command. Repairs. Okay, I might have to command him manually each time I want him to repair. That's so weird. Why is this the cozy route? I don't know, I just figured we'd do it a little bit more casually. Nothing specifically. Oh, rescue castaway. Let me grab that. You're gonna be sticking with us for a little while. Until we claim you for a free 1k XP. I don't know, I've been finding sailing pretty relaxing so far. It's just we haven't been doing tick manipulation or any like the super meta stuff overall. Like we haven't been spamming trials. We haven't been doing the tick manipulation on the salvaging hooks and a few other things like that. We've just kind of been going for the collection log full completion. Just kind of casually. Sometimes that image glitches out. I don't understand why. Oops, I accidentally canceled it. Okay, there we go. We're at the orcas. Oh, they're already out for blood. Which one are you trying to hit? Is that the one I was hitting earlier? That's kind of funny. Did they actually remember from when I clicked that like over a minute ago to keep attacking it? I believe the answer is yes. That's pretty funny. But yeah, apparently when you tell a crewmate to repair, they don't stay repairing. That's so weird. It only gives them a command to repair once, which really isn't that worth it. Oh, this one guy, Castaway, has a big hitbox. I gotta be careful with that. If we click near him, it's gonna try to talk to him. Because his head's so big. How many kills are we at? We're at 16. We on average need to kill about 70. Could be more, could be less. Which means based on how many port tasks we're doing, we should need to do 7 port tasks. We've done 1 so far. Yeah, we got nothing. We did get some blood runes from it, I guess. It's not awful. After this, I can clear up my cannonball spot by putting that in there. We should be good to go. Don't lose and lose the hardcore. Yeah, we shouldn't die at sea. There isn't really much at sea that can really kill you. The most dangerous part is probably doing the potions. As long as you look into them beforehand, none of the potions really do anything that dangerous. But we already got that done. But there isn't really anything left with sailing that can really kill us. I guess maybe the Griffin boss, but it's pretty easy, the Griffin boss. I'll probably be doing that this Friday. I just need to get a task for it because you can't do it off task. So I meant to grab the crystal first. Come on, pearl, pearl, pearl. No pearl. Alright, this guy's getting really annoying. The castaway that's in the way. He's not worth the extra 1k XP we're gonna get from him. He is so in the way on our boat right now. We have no control over where he's gonna be. Oh wait, we got a perfect center. Nice. But I really hope they increase the angle range that they can fire. So you can get this nice double way more conveniently. Like, this is so annoying having to keep shimmying it back and forth. At least from an AFK perspective. Like, it's a cool mechanic, but this is way better if you could just double cannon them automatically. Because then you can relax for like 30 seconds before it dies. But after we get this orca down, I might go try frost dragons and see if they're crowded. Maybe go try crashing someone. But I might just save that for tonight and go for mana rays. Because I highly doubt there's that many people really going for mana rays at the moment. I'm probably going to do them off task because last I recall there's not any good tasks near them. I'll go double check, but I don't think it's worth doing a task for them. We'll check once we get there. So why is my other guy not cannoning? Oh, he is. It's just off cycle. Oh, no, it's not. That's weird. It looks like it's centered, but it's not. Because she's not attacking. Alright, we grab the crystal. We hit the orca. We grab the orca. We get nothing. Yeah, they're doing way less damage than I was expecting them to do. This rune plating that we got since last stream, really strong. Though in all fairness, I was using steel before, which is like 3 downgrades below. Which obviously wasn't working out too well. There's only 1 tier below the absolute best you can make. The absolute best is really expensive and we're probably not getting anytime remotely soon. Even by 99, we're not even going to be close. It just requires a lot of material. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, is actually the hardest thing to build on the entire boat is the big armored plating for the bigger boat. I don't think there's a single thing harder to make in all of sailing. Because it just requires so many dragon metal sheets. Like that item alone, I think costs like 1/3 of the total amount you even need. If counting like every other facility in combination. Maybe even closer to half. It's really expensive. But it's meant to be like the end game of end game if you're gonna go for it. Oh, I can't reach? Oh no. Let me bring it closer. There we go, now I can reach it. We got a little bit of a weird timing, but it's working out. There we go. Attack another orca. Grab the thing before it hits us. Got it. Grab the other thing before... Actually, we don't need to do that before anything, but grab it real quick. And we get nothing again! Where's all of our drops? We're not even getting progress on the port task, which is a 1 and 2 drop. I did grab the port task, right? Pretty sure I did. I'll check after this kill, I guess. But I definitely grabbed the port task. Let's see, view tasks. Yep, there it is. Get 6 blubbers. It's a 1 and 2 drop rate. Any blubber in there? There it is. Alright, we got some more blubber. And then we move a little bit. This is such a weird spot. Nice, we got a nice and centered location. Best case scenario. So apparently I made like 100k from them so far. I guess that's not that bad. At our current kill rate, not counting any uniques, it's like 500k an hour. Not counting the cost of anything we're using though. Which is probably more than 500k an hour. Because the cannonballs and the weapon isn't free, that's for sure. But yeah, this and the mana rays, I think, are the last two things I would ever want to kill before we get the big cannon upgrade. I kind of just want to go straight for the cannon upgrade. It's just going to take so long to get, though. I'd have to do Frost Dragons for like a few dozen hours. It's just a lot of time. But I'd rather do like more of the unique content first, and just worry about that at a later point. Wait, is this perfectly centered already? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, there we go. Hit another one. Grab our thing. Oh, I didn't mean to set sail. Oh, we got 3 blubbers. Got another repair kit as well. Come on, drop the pearl. We're about 1/3 the way there as far as kill rate. Or kill total. Yeah, we got it. Grab the crystal. Tag one to orcas. Harvest it while we're waiting. Alright, we got blubber, but not the drop we need. But at least progress, if nothing else. For the port task. Because we're getting somewhat close to a level. Though at very slow XP rate. I still haven't seen a single port task that really gets over about 100k an hour. As far as like combat tasks. And a lot of them are on units that you would eventually not kill anymore. Because you got all uniques on them. Like the ones that you actually need like the mega good uniques from are so slow to kill. Including this one though, at least its rarity isn't that bad. Because there's some other ones that take even longer than this that are like 10 times rare, if not even more so. That rune arrow? Why is this the first time we got that? That's actually a relatively common drop from them. Supposedly. Nice, perfect center. Love to see it. Now we can just throw some boat food, throw some boat food, throw some boat food. And just chill as our guy kills it out. Let's see, I could actually add the kill counter to the stream thingy. Let's see. I might have to move it some though. I have it set up somewhat weird at the moment. Oh, not what I wanted. Not clear what I just did. Why won't it let me move it? Oh, because I have it highlighted. Oops. Why won't it move? I can do it like this, I guess. There we go. There's the orca kill count. Now we can see the progress as it goes. It's about a 1 in 70 drop. We've killed 28. Well, about to be 28. Alright, attack the orca. But I find it funny that they drop sea turtles. Because orcas eat sea turtles. Because obviously there's not like orca meat or something in the game, but there is sea turtles, so it's like, oh, let's just put sea turtles in there. Poor sea turtle. Also, instead of barreling it, I could also knife them down as that new meat. There's a couple activities we'll need it for, like when we do the fishing and the crabs later, the rainbow crabs. But I was hoping to get most of it from doing the harpoon fishing that I need for the beak, because I already have a couple hundred from that already. From going so dry there. I'm not sure what its drop rate is. Wiki still doesn't have a number. But whatever it is, it feels like I'm over rate. Because I've done like 1,000 of them already. There we got another blubber. I believe we still need one more blubber. So let's keep going. Oh, is that perfect centered? Ah, it's huge. Wish I could just do this every time. Alright, one more blubber, we go back to the port, we get a nice solid 10k XP there. Actually, we get even more because we get to put away the castaway too from the random event. That's one nice thing about doing combat, at least we're getting a ton of random events. Because I eventually need to keep getting the pearl one so we could finish the pearls. Which honestly, near the end might actually be the most annoying one to complete. It's because it's really random, and you need to have a very specific object on you. So it's like 2 layers of randomness. Plus it's basically like -1 slot until you get it finished. Because you always have to have a random item on you of the value that you need to complete out your next step. Which is effectively a permanent -1 slot until it's done. Oh, I've been going the wrong way. I need to go northeast back to Cetria. So I should have brought some alks with me. Well, you know what? I do have some alks with me. Hello, Rune Arrow Stack. Makeshift alk stack. I'll take it. It's basically money neutral doing it on these, but hey, EXP is EXP. I have no clue what started this boat jittering, though. It's really annoying. The constant jittering of the boat. Vroom, 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 vroom. I assume that'll be fixed by tomorrow, though. Alright, our destination is right over there. We're almost there. I got a bunch of speed boosts. Probably use those. We have reached the dock. Extra 870 for that. Extra 9k for this. And give me a new task. There we go, back to Orca. Alright, let's go again. We'll go till we run out of balls. How's our ball stack doing? Let's do a ball check. How's the ball stack looking? We do have access to making double ball speed now, so if I ever need a lot more adamant cannonballs, I can just make a ton if I really want to. I kind of want to save them for smithing XP though. Which means if I want more balls, I might have to go kill some of the Slayer creatures. So maybe we do visit Rune Dragons or one of the other ones. Or maybe we try getting our Griffin task today. Because that's another angle too. Because those drop a lot of Mithril and Adamant balls. I believe the boss drops some rune as well. Oh, so is there a task list here? I haven't checked this one yet. I don't think this plate dock has tasks though. It's a turn-in point, but you can't actually grab tasks there. So we're currently at 30 kills. It's about a 1 in 70 drop, so we're pretty much halfway there right now. Hopefully we don't go too over drop rate if we do. So far we're unlucky on the blubber. The blubber is a 1 in 2 chance. Which means we should have 15 by now, but we only have 12. It's only for completing the task though, so it's not as important. But it's not unimportant either. The luckier we get on that, the more XP we can get for sailing. As well as try to trigger more random events. To keep trying to get the pearls done. Honestly, I almost want to have the pearl thing up rather than the 2.5% extra XP. It would just get way too annoying to keep changing them out though. Because every time you'd want to change it out, it would cost 7,500 gold. Which that itself isn't that bad, it's just the annoyance of having to go fill it with one, then fill it with the other, then fill it with one, then fill it with the other. I wish you could just fill it with all and then select, like a right-click selection on it, and then decide which one you actually want. Instead of just having to commit all in on one. That way you can change it on the fly. There's another thing too that you can do with it. You can actually make it so it increases your damage by 1 when using a cannon. Your max hit. Oh yeah, I could have brought in a log basket for all the Arctic logs. I didn't think I would get that many from all the Fremnik thingies. So I didn't bother. Wait, can I not hit from here? Okay, I'm just gonna let them do their thing, I guess. While I'm waiting, here. Go repair the boat. This is the heal command, repair. It's a 2. At some point I'll let him get it 2, there we go. You got it, Jenkins. Wow, that can even cancel my high alch if it's on the same tick. It cancels like everything. Even actions that are instant. Alright, hit that. Grab that. Hopefully get something good from it. How are you... I can't reach that. What do you mean you can't reach that? It is right there! Oh, repair kits. Nice. Gonna need those soon. HP is getting a little low. Alright, there we go. Hit the next one. Start harvesting the previous one. Come on, pearl, pearl, pearl. No pearl. We got blubber though. Yeah, honestly, just doing this one port task like this seems perfectly fine. As we still get a good amount of travel time, we're still getting an okay amount of XP. It's allowing us to camp it a little bit longer. I just still wish we could get the double port synergy. Roleka with a Cetria would definitely be the best option. But it doesn't seem like the task is available right now. Alright, grab crystal. Hit a orca. Where's the orca that was right under us? There it is. And then grab that. If it'll ever move. Hello? Hello? There we go. Nice. 4th blubber. I still find it cool that you can actually attack things on your ship. Though they did nerf it into the ground, though. Like, it logically makes sense that you would be able to attack them. But it wasn't something I thought they would actually let you do. Like run your cannons and have crew attacking at the same time. Anything good? Come on, Pearl. Pearl or Blubber? Ideally Pearl. No Pearl. We got Blubber though. That crystal's almost ready. Which is the easy way to grab the crystal while doing combat. It keeps getting interrupted constantly though. Salvaging seems to be like the best synergy for it so far. As far as not missing any of the crystal timers. Hey, did we get Blubber? Pearl? Anything? We get Blubber and an elite clue. Nice. I wonder what the elite clue drop rate is. That's actually our first elite clue of sailing. Not bad. Alright, bury that. Put that in there. Keep the elite clue. I elk that. Alright, let's go turn it back. That should be 6 of them. Perfect. Go turn in all of our Blubber. Get our like 10k XP drop. Hopefully get an oyster random event on the way. Oh, something. Oh, it's just wind. Every time. Every time. It's always wind. Always useless wind. Makes a ding as if it's doing something good, and it's like, nope, nothing. Just like a few second speed boost. That gives you like 10 XP only. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I am. I'm just making sure. Also, we're exactly on drop rate for Blubber now, since that task was really lucky. It's a 1 and 2, and we got 18 and 16, 36. I mean, hello, please. We're literally right there. All right, claim rewards. Free 10k. What else do you have? Orca. Just for the sake of it, I want to check if Releka has Orca yet. I highly doubt it, but it's not going to stop me from wanting it to be there. Come on, Orca task. No, just squid and the hammerhead thingy. I don't even think the hammerhead drops anything. Also, while I'm doing this, let me go grab some more boat food. We're not running that low, but I definitely don't want to run all the way out. That should be good. Get rid of the blood rune. Which I guess I could even get rid of the elite clue. Put it next to our clue section. So far, we've capped out every single clue type from sailing, except for elites. And hard, I actually did twice over. There we go. Alright, let's go head back over there. That is a house telly into Esetria. Tree to Esetria. Somewhere's down here. Where is it? There it is. Alright, off we go. Alright, double check that I already have the task. Just make sure. View tasks. Got it. Okay, we're out of here. Off we go. Come on, random events. I need an oyster. Oh, also we're running low on balls. That might be our main limiting factor today. It takes too long to make them even with the double. At that point, we might as well kill some frost dragons, so we might have to crash someone. We might have to crash someone. How's our sailing XP doing? 30k more until a level. We're only gonna get 1 level today. It's relatively low, but we're doing a method that gives such horrible XP because we're mostly doing it for the drop. And what is our EXP coming out to? Oh, it's hard to tell because I didn't reset it from the thing. Oh, let's go track it right now. Let's go bring up the EXP tracker. If I had to guess, this is only like 70 to 80k XP an hour right now. Like, it's worse than AFK salvaging. But it has a drop I need for when we go do fishing. One less thing we'll need to get later. Oh, no way did that stop me. Oh, no. How did a single waterlogged book stop us? Make that make sense. A singular floating book stopped our entire boat. That's one sturdy book. Actually, it's really funny. I once went to a flea market that had, it was like $5 or $10. It was I didn't end up getting it because I would have no room to store it. But, it was like an unabridged dictionary that was literally like 3 to 4 feet tall. It was the biggest book I think I've ever seen in my life. But it was like a mega long unabridged dictionary. Slightly damaged. But it was like multiple feet high. Like it was bigger than a computer. I have no clue how many pages, but something absurd. Did you read the whole book? No. I was so tempted to get it. I just didn't have any way to store it. Because I was still in college at the time, too. It's like, oh, I gotta go use this for college. It's just so impractical to really use it, though. Because there's so many dead words that you would never really use. And also just from how bulky it was. Hey, let me go pin this, add to canvas. There's our sailing XP over there. It will go up by a lot once we turn in a port task, though. That thing should be dead. There we go. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Harvest orca. No pearl. Let's see, let's double check the wiki again. What do you have to say about orcas? Yeah, 1 in 70 for Echo Pearl. It was 1 in 73 earlier, but it's come down. Could be higher, could be slightly lower. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm showing XP now rather than the thing. I forgot. I can't see that other thing in the corner. But you guys can. It's somewhere in here. There it is. Oh, no, I wanted. There it is. Okay, now you guys should be able to see it again. Let me just double check. Yeah, there it is. Okay, just making sure. I forgot about that. Because I had that set up to the thingy. Yeah, there's our current orca drops. It's a 1 in 70 for pearl, supposedly. Still no pearl yet. Those other pearls don't count. Wrong pearl. But it should be called an echo pearl. A singular circular white orb. Yeah, we got blubber. Also, wow, our cannon's max is 65. It's actually not bad. Given that these things only have like a... Actually, they are pretty tanky. They do have 265 HP. Actually, I got a lot of HP value. They're actually one of the tankier things out at sea. Luckily their damage isn't that bad, so it's really easy to deal with them without doing some kind of weird safe spot or something. Show me the pearl. No pearl. Got an alk though. Yeah, there we go. Grab our crystal. Hit an orca. Grab our loot. Shimmy the boat as soon as we can. There we go. We got nothing. Nothing new. Well, standard drop is absolute nothing. That does absolute nothing. Grab that. Throw a high alk in there. Make sure to right-click on the orca. Now we're good to go. Oh. Keep wasting ticks. There's a boat HP starting to get pretty low. Oh no, we hit the 5 hours and 30 minutes mark already. From AFKing so much earlier. Oh yeah, because when I went out, I didn't relog. So when I went out earlier this morning, it was still running because I was doing AFK Merchant. I was like, wait, how is that so so low already? But I remember why. Because I was out grabbing lunch, I still had the game running. To get the free XP. Dude, that place is like 80k an hour. It's actually kind of crazy. If you're tagging the crystal as well. Otherwise, full AFK is like 40, 50k. Still pretty, not that bad. Especially when you compare it to what we're getting now. This is like 60, 70k an hour once we do the turn-in. Looks a little bit lower than that since we haven't done the turn-in yet, though. But yeah, ship combat definitely needs a little bit of rebalancing still. The only reason I'm doing this is in case they buff sea trolling, I really want to be prepared to have all max facilities. And this and the last few mana ray barbs are the only two things I need for absolute max for deep sea trolling or whatever it's called. So in case they buff it tomorrow, I want to have every facility ready to go. The only thing we're not going to have ready tomorrow is 91 sailing or 92, whatever it was for the facility. But I can boost for it if we don't mind constantly boosting. Which could get a little bit annoying, but is an option. Because otherwise we could do that at level 88. Which we're going to have, you know, in probably a few minutes. Maybe not a few minutes, but definitely within the next hour or so, half an hour. So worst comes to worst, we could boost literally by tomorrow. I was going to probably wait a little bit closer to Friday, though, just because I actually need to build the boat and everything. But I have some spare components from earlier, so I'm going to just use some downgraded components. Get the last few dragon pieces we need for our dragon storage bin and everything and be good to go. Because the main reason I've been not doing the fishing activities, I have a feeling they're going to buff it tomorrow. There's some things they might nerf, like this crystal. But if anything's getting a buff, I feel like it's the fishing activity. That and ship combat like this. There's like the two most likely ones to get a buff. Which is why I've been waiting on the harder things at sea. For when they end up buffing it, ideally. But stuff like this is common enough that it's fine to go for now. We're almost at drop rate already. We haven't even been here an hour. How much more XP do we need? At this point, 2 more tasks will be level 88 then. Technically 1 if we tag enough crystals. What do I even get from that one? That looked like it dropped us nothing. Scammed. Oops, I did that wrong. I did an exact opposite order. Whoops. Did it wrong again. Did it one tick too early. Now I'm clicking on the thing. So many mistakes. It's not lowering our damage by that much though. Maybe like 10%. That's up low. I mean, throw down some repairs. We're actually really damaged right now. Here, you, go repair. I grab this. Okay, third blubber. This will be our first turn-in since we started tracking XP. But yeah, it looks like we're only getting like 70k an hour. That's not great. Especially for how many resources we're just completely burning. Oh wait, is that centered enough? I think that might be. You're telling me that's not centered enough? Really? They really gotta make the arch just a little bigger. Like, that definitely looks like it should be centered. Nope, that guy doesn't want to hit him. This is like slightly behind the curve. Alright, grab the crystal. Attack whatever's nearby. Grab the orca. Get a nothing. There's a Fremi salvage. And this orca does not know where it wants to go. It's going all over the place. Alright, according to WikiRate, 23 more kills and we should have a pearl. Then we're officially dry, approximately. These exact rates currently unknown. But it was a 1 in 73 earlier, now it's a 1 in 70. Maybe it's a 1 in 69. Nope, nothing. Wow, we've almost used 1,000 trident charges. I've really been keeping track of our like tertiary item that we keep using. But maybe I should just go use range or something. Gosh. That's a lot of charges already. How many is that per orca? It feels like a lot. We've already used like 900. Is this like what, 20 per orca? That's not a small amount. There's some bosses you can kill within 20 hits. Right, there we go. 4 for those. That's not the main thing we're looking for, though. Yeah, right now our XP rate is basically the same as if we were literally just clicking the extractor. Something to turn in that's going to make it higher. But it's only a few turn-ins an hour, which means, yeah, we should only be getting like 70, 80k an hour. Half of that's from literally just the extractor. If they do nerf the extractor into the ground, they gotta buff so many other activities. They gotta buff port tasks, they gotta buff combat tasks. I'll need to buff the sea trolling thing. I'll need to do a small buff to salvaging. How did that not kill? There you go. Come on, float closer to us. Come on. There you go. We're at 5 right now. I need one more. Oh, we got perfect center. How is that centered? What is your hitbox? I'll take it, though. That's so weird. I'll take it. Alright, we're at 50 kills. 20-ish more to go. Well, unless we got unlucky. In which case it could take any number. What's 1 in 70? Yeah, I'm probably not going to have enough balls to do mana raise today, too. That's something I'll probably grind off stream. Get the rest of the mana ray kills we need. That way, if they ever buff sea trolling, or if we want to go do it at any point, which we will be in the next few days, regardless, we'll be good to go. We'll have maxed out boat for it. The only other thing I would have to do after mana raise is I need to go grab, we got everything for the task, nice. I would need to go grab one more dragon metal sheet, so we got to kill roughly 180 more frost dragons. And I also need to get a little bit more dragon nails, but we should get that while killing 180 or so frost dragons. Unless we get really lucky on the metal sheet. But assuming we go on drop rate, just going for the sheet should give us everything we need for the other thing. I'm starting to run low on boat food. Can you give me boat food? I think we can from the salvage. No boat food, it's normal food. That is mithril ore. And that is some useless astral runes. Actually, the astral runes are good. I don't know, do I keep a space just for 2 astral runes? Honestly, I feel like the answer is yes. I need them that badly. I really need to add better ways to get astral runes. I'm actually really surprised that the Fremnik salvage gives so little. Like, it gives 1 to 3 whenever it drops one. Like the 2 that we just got. Which is very small compared to how many you need, ultimately. It takes so long to rune crafting them compared to just buying them from the shop. Very surprised they haven't added some better methods, even with sailing. Like, the Fremnik salvage would have been a great opportunity to make that, like, an actual, like, somewhat good way of offsetting your astral runes. Alright, let's see what our XP rate is. Yeah, we're only getting, like, 60 to 70k an hour. That is so bad. That is so bad. But I need it for the drop. It's better than nothing. Plus, we might get some random events from constantly moving back and forth. Something we can't do while salvaging or some of the other activities. Now, how many repair kits do I have left? I can just go bank whenever we need more, though. The bigger issue is the 902 adamant bars we have left. As that's our entire stack. If that reaches 0, we basically have no way to do combat anymore. So that basically determines how much we could do for combat today. Luckily, that should get us pretty close to 70 kills. So we'll be at about drop rate by the time we use that whole thing up. That's how close we were to a level. Okay. So all I have to do is hit the crystal like 15 more times. No, the book stopped me again. That must be that hefty dictionary. I still can't believe a single book can stop you like that. That's crazy. A pixel-sized book. Unfortunately, the only bad thing about us having such a high level at this point for sailing is there's very few things that can really get us a major upgrade now for sailing. Like, most upgrades at this point, aside from the few things we have to kill at sea, is basically just kill like literal thousands of frost dragons, and that's it. I was testing it earlier. With my setup, I can kill about 100 frost dragons an hour, assuming the world isn't crowded. Like, assuming we can get 2 of the 6 frost dragons per world, we can kill about 100 per hour in our current setup, which is not the greatest, but 100 per hour is not too bad. And you get a metal sheet there every 2 hours. It's a 1 in 180 then. And Dragon Nails is 1 in 65. Dragon Balls are 1 in 65. There's quite a bit of rune balls as well if we need those. But I'd ideally want to save Rune and Dragon for slightly harder enemies. If we truly had to, we could for something like what we're doing right now. But ideally, you'd want to save it for the really long grinds. Like the one you have to kill 1,100 times. Or the other one that you need to kill 1,500 times, but is even tankier. Hopefully we get lucky on the ink. Because there's one that we have to kill, the vampire squid that we did the other stream, where we killed one just to see how bad it would be. And at the time we had Steel Hull, and it was horrific. And that was when I knew we would need dragon cannons before we take anything that strong on. But we have to kill that 500 times for a teleporter. But it has a 1 in like 1,400 drop that we need. That if we can get lucky on, we can get both of them simultaneously then. Like get the 1,400 while going for the 1 in 500 drop. Because that would be the best case scenario for that. I guess the only good thing about if we do go a little bit dry on it is at least we'll get like infinite teleporters for the boats. Because the more I get of that, the more boats I could just set up on a random island to be able to teleport to. Because at bare minimum, I'm getting one for this boat and our trawling boat. Not only can I teleport it to any dock I want, but I can teleport myself to the boat. So we can literally set it up at whatever island we want and just have an infinite bank there. By being able to constantly teleport back. Which is really good for a handful of islands. Most notably, the Rosewood Island. I'm trying to think of what else other island we might want it for. That one Charred Island, if we want to use it as a Slayer hub, we would need to do it for that as well. Because that would take way too long to get to compared to other Slayer locations. But if you had a way to teleport straight to your boat there, then it would actually be pretty quick to get there. Come on, show me the pearl. No. Yeah, nothing big from these guys yet. So I guess that is technically the only drop. There isn't really any other big drop we're looking for. Dragon Cannonballs would be nice, but actually that's not true. They have a 1 in 1,656 chance of a Rosewood Seed. So if we can somehow get that, that'd be great. A 1 in 656 for another Rosewood Seed. I only have one so far that I already planted. And eventually I would want to have another 3 set. So I can plant them all on Fossil Island. Assuming they can be planted there. I think they can. I wonder what else drops Rosewood Seeds. I feel like I've gotten like none so far. Other than the one. Spined Kraken. Can't kill them quick enough. Manta Ray. I do have to kill some Manta Rays. Orca. Vampire Thing. Fremnik Salvage, which is how I got the one. Yeah, they are really rare. They are like extraordinarily rare. We got one from Fremnik Salvaging. And that's it. And it looks like based on what we need to grind, we're only going to get one more ever. It's actually kind of crazy. That would have been funny if that was it. As I believe Orca actually can drop it. Yeah, it's a 1 in 2,370 from these guys. AK probably not happening. Alright, grab the crystal. Hit that. Repair that. Harvest that. Nice. Not a blubber. Not a pearl, though. Nice. Perfectly centered. Somehow. Doesn't look centered, but it is apparently. We have 14, and then we can start complaining that we're under drop rate. I mean, over drop rate, I mean. At this point, though, our balls are going to be our main limiting factor. We have 700 balls left. If that hits 0, we got to stop doing ship combat for today. And then maybe we'll go try one of the Slayer creatures today, then. I still want to have a stream where we dedicate to all of them, but I'm going to just grab a random Slayer task. Make sure to unlock the ones I need to go unlock. And just see if we end up getting lucky. Though, I do only want to unlock one of them as a task, though. I think you can get Aqua Knights as a task. I actually don't want them as a task. So maybe we try killing some Aqua Knights today, then, off task. Because I don't actually plan to unlock them. The main reason being is once you get the drop, you never really need to kill them again based on what their drop table is currently. Their drop table is not that great. And because of that, the second you get their unique, you basically never kill them again. Oh, we only got 10 minutes. Oh no! Quick! We gotta be careful. I gotta finish this task in 10 minutes and get back to a dock. Well, there is a dock just northeast from us, so I guess it's pretty easy to get to a dock before we get 10-hour logged. I mean 6-hour logged. I mean, a 6-hour log is not enough time for sailing. It's so easy to hit that multiple times over. Especially when doing AFK salvaging. Alright, down it goes. Grab the orca, hit the other orca. Harvest that. Give me a pearl, please. No pearl. Another blubber, though. Oh, we might be able to make it back to the dock in time. I sure hope so. If this kill gives us blubber, we can make it back and get level 88 before it logs us out. Wow, I've already used over 1,000 trident charges. Okay, I should stop using trident. Honestly, I should just use some quick hitting range weapon. Especially for something like mana rays, where we might actually just be able to freeze them all. If we can get them kind of clustered. Right, are you the final orca? Come on. Harvest, harvest. Grab the crystal. Come on. Oh, Dragon Balls. Not quite the drop we need, but a pretty decent one still nonetheless. It's one of their few not horrible drops that we actually kind of care about getting that isn't the pearl. Come on, let the other guy hit. There we go. Nice and centered. But yeah, it really didn't give you that many ways of getting rosewood seeds. I'm actually kind of surprised how absurdly rare they are. It's like one of the only few things in the game that even drops it. And how many we need to kill is going to be nowhere near enough to be able to get a drop from it. Like the Fremnik salvage, pretty much the only way to really get it. And accounting for every possible method there is right now. Come on, give me the meat. Come on. Nice. Alright, we can work with that. Give me the crystal. And we're out of here. Alright, let's see if we can make it back to the port before we get 6-hour logged. I think we'll be able to make it. Alright, we can salvage that while we're waiting. We'll get nothing. Alright, use the repair kit. Use the other repair kit. Get nice and repaired. This is the last of our boat food, so once we go back, we're gonna need to go and get more soon. I think we can still go one trip with what we have, though. Well, then when we log out, I guess I could go check all the ports to see and go get more boat food real quick. I actually could go deposit this then. Just in case there's something weird. I don't know, it should be fine. I'll keep it in there. Yeah, we only have 625 more balls to work with, which is like 3 more tasks, probably. And within one more task, we should be at drop rate for getting the item. At which point we will truly be dry at that point then. Even if you count the previous 1 in 73 that they had up there. Alright, where's the port? Should be like right in front of us. Let's see, do we make it in time? We have 6 minutes left to spare. Ah, we got plenty of time. We made it in time for the 6-hour timer. Alright, off we go. Disembark. Claim rewards. Grab tasks. Get level 88. Grab our Orca. See if anywhere else has an Orca task. Port Roberts, it said, could have one. Come on, have these not rotated yet? I don't understand what makes these things rotate. Do you have an Orca task? No. Alright, let me check Releka. Then we'll go log real quick, go get some more boat food. And then return. Alright, do you have an Orca task? Nope. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep doing it off the one, it's fine. Okay, so let me go and grab boat food then. And make sure we log out. Actually, let me do the log out first. Log out, boom, log back in. Okay, we're good to go. No 6-hour log for us. 6-hour log has been dodged at sea. Grab our bank. Grab some boat food. Don't need a lot. I might even go use the bigger ones, honestly. Just so we don't need as much. No, I'll use the cheaper ones. I kind of want to save the bigger ones for, like, actual, like, super enemies. And these aren't that bad to go kill. Alright, what am I doing? I am doing, oh yeah, we're going back to Cetria. It looks like we're currently getting 70k an hour, which is horrible. Half that XP alone is from the crystal thingy. But, 1 or 2 more tasks, we hopefully get the pearl. Then we never need to kill these things again. For the rest of time. Unless they add more drop tables to it in the future. Oh, I gotta recommand everyone. You go on Rune Cannon. You go on other Rune Cannon. Nope, not the one I want to put you on. You go on the other Rune Cannon that I accidentally put her on. You go and repair. Actually, I don't know, you can just chill on the hook, I guess. You go and drive us. Alright. Off we go. We have 700 more balls left. That is enough for like 2 tasks. Unless we want to start dipping into rune. We're definitely not using dragon though. I wouldn't mind dipping into the 33 rune we have on us though. But those dragon balls are 100% not being wasted on these things. They're pretty much exclusively being saved for bossing in the future or the vampire krakens if we use it on them. But ideally want to save it for harder content at sea. Because I don't think anything in the current state of the game justifies using Dragon Balls on them. It's probably better just to stick with Rune Balls and that should be enough. So I like how this is giving me my own elk stack. I don't even need to bring my own. Just give it to me in this in Rune Arrows. Not the best thing to be elking, but I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Well, so where are our random events at? I brought this Dragon Halberd in case we find another thing, but we haven't been able to find another one all stream. At least we found one. If we get at least one a day, it would be done in like 2 weeks. The problem is you have to be doing an activity that actually explores the ocean, so you can actually roll random events. But then you also got to get lucky and actually get the random event in question. Oh, I meant to stop. There we go. Come on, drop the pearl. Watch, this thing probably isn't even that useful for the activity we need to go do. I just feel like it is because they added 3 different tiers of it, or 2 different tiers, whatever they did. So if it's useless, why would you add so many tiers of the same item? Same as the chumming station. I assume the final level of the chumming station is useful. They bothered to add 3 tiers of a chumming station. Because otherwise, why would you do that? So I had to get enough of an improvement to justify actually getting it. I say just did it for the sake of it. But I assume it actually matters. I just have no clue since I haven't done the activity. Alright, Blubber on first kill. We'll take it. We've actually gone up on Blubber. We're actually 1 over now. We're at 61 kills, and we have 62 kills worth of Blubbers. We're exactly 1 ahead compared to being behind earlier. Hey, how's the ball stack looking? We were at 583. Yeah, we only got enough for like 2 tasks. We should be able to get a drop rate at least, if nothing else. Which is in 7 more kills. Oh, I just realized, did the loot go off the screen now? It did. I can erase that. There we go. Aha! Alright, now we can see everything. That's everything we have from Orca so far today. And honestly, aside from the Elite Clue and Dragon Balls, we got absolutely nothing. As everything else is barely even repairing the cost of how much it is to even kill these things. Nope, no pearl. Is that aligned? No. Where's the saying our guy can't attack? He definitely can from there. He just refuses to. There we go. Alright, crystal is ready. Grab that. Hit the target. Grab the Orca. Move as soon as it will let me. Alright, we got Blubber. Nothing else there. You know what? Let me go put these away. Save some inventory space in case we need it for whatever reason. How much XP do we need for the next level? 444k. If we do active salvaging is about 120k an hour. Doing mega AFK is about 80k an hour. We would need 91 before we can, or 92, whatever it was, before we can do the fishing thing. I think we'd have that by Saturday. As long as we get like a level a day. Like today's what, Tuesday? Oh, I should have hit an enemy before I did that. Alright, another Blubber. Grab that, put that away, put that away. I still find it weird how little XP you get from your crewmates hitting. Like, they don't even do 1-to-1 based on how much damage they do. Like, I just got an 8 XP drop for it hitting a 12. It is really weird how low they made the XP drops for hitting something with a cannon. This was the same way it was in the beta, too. And I don't understand why they made it that way. Like, obviously you're getting a bunch when you turn it in for the port task. So maybe to discourage people to do it off task. But you gotta give more than that. Like, if you count just our cannon XP, I think we're getting like 2,000 XP an hour. If you're just counting cannon and nothing else. Maybe a little bit more than that, maybe like 3,000. It's not a lot. Whatever it is very low. Maybe it's like 5 or 10,000, but it's absurdly low, whatever it is. Right, nothing. Oh, we got a double hit for a second there. Oh, we got a double hit again. Did we get aligned? Huge! A full double hit kill. Why can't they all be this nice? Oh, we got Sailor's Dream. Finally got good RNG on the music again. Hasn't played in a while now. Let's turn it up a little. Turn it back down for whenever the other music rotates. Why can't I turn? There it goes. Nope. Gosh, it keeps making that jingle noise as if it's actually giving us something good. All it is the port task item. But if we run out of balls, I think we're going to try to see if we can get a Griffin Slayer task real quick. I definitely need to queue one up for whenever we do the combat day. Which is probably this Friday. Alright, back to normal music. Good music's over. Alright, one more kill and we're officially at rate. According to Wiki approximation. Which means by the end of this task, we are truly over drop rate if we don't get it here. By the time we get 2 more blubber. As we should have expected 1 pearl by now. This might actually be the first thing in all of Sealing that we've gone dry on now that I think about it though. So can't complain too much. Because we got the pet, we got Dragon Metal Sheet on rate, or earlier. We got Dragon Nails at a pretty decent rate. Yeah, I don't think there's a single thing in all of Sealing so far that we've gone over drop rate on. This is actually going to be the first one ever. Oh, I thought that would have been the good seed. No, if only that was Rosewood seed. If only. Oh, I already filled up all my seeds already? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I was going to say, there's no way I filled up the whole seed bin already. Wait, is that centered? It doesn't look centered, but I'll take it. Oh, is this all for boat food or did I put more in there? Okay, good, I did. Alright, 269 balls. We don't even have enough balls to take another task. So as soon as we get one more blubber, we gotta call it there. But yeah, this is the first time we grind for something. Go on rate and didn't get the item. Oh no. Is I don't have enough balls to do another task unless we go out of our way to go make some. Right, harvest that. Harvest that. Got it. Yeah. We didn't get the pearl. We're officially dry. Wiki says 1 in 70. We went 71. Unfortunate. If that's the case, let's see if we can get a griffin task real quick. And if not, then maybe we try the Aqua Knights? See if we can get a hopper and then start using crossbow and some of the things at sea. Because one thing I've noticed is that the things at sea are weak to heavy damage when it comes to range. So if we can get that hopper, that'd probably be our best in slot to go run some damage on a lot of things. Not everything is, but a good number of them are. Including the thing we're killing right now. So I'll kill this, go turn in the task. This is probably something I'll do off stream then if we don't end up getting everything for it. But I kind of want to go try the Aqua Knights then. Let's go look them up. Let's go look in Aqua Knight. If I go bring up a page, open new tab, Aqua Knights. What do I need to know about these? I believe I just pray magic. Aqua Knight. They are weak to... They're weak to stab. Really weak to stab. It looks like you gotta slash them, then stab them to death. It is currently unknown what the rate is for the item, though. Ooh, that's a bad sign. No one has been killing a lot of them to know what their drop rate is. Oh, also, they give hard clues. That's annoying. Or things need to give elite clues. Claim rewards. Alright, yeah, we're averaging about 70k an hour from doing those. Let me grab this task for later, as I will need another. Alright, let me go put away all my repair kits while we're here. Let's go see if I can do Frost Dragons real quick, or crash someone doing Frost Dragons real quick. Alright, let me put all these away. I'm gonna need to make some more adamant balls later, which we could do at the new furnace. Alright, this will keep on. This needs to be a Dragon Fire Shield. This needs to be anything that isn't that. This also needs to be removed. This honestly could stay on. One more bank space, I guess. I don't feel like Seer Ring would help much. Oh no, we'll take it off. These actually matter a little bit more, I guess. Alright, let me go to a bank real quick. But yeah, let's go try, see if we can go kill one of the new creatures somewheres. First things first, let me go unlock everything we need to be able to go do one. So let me get rid of that. We're not gonna be at sea, so I can get rid of this. That. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. The runes that we need in here are blood and... I think we're holding death for the other one. It's like one death rune. Anything else we need? They're gonna drop a bunch of water. I need a bunch of air. I need the teleport crystal to not die. This goes back in our boat. What else are we missing? Construction keep I use for transport. I guess an anti-fire just in case. But they hit pretty much nothing. One single anti-fire. I need a Draman staff. We need Dragon Hunter thing. I need an anti-fire shield. What else am I missing? Arania boots, Sears ring. Arania, Sears. And that's pretty much everything. Just got to turn this to a boat. Where are my boats right now? Recover boat. Yeah, you need to get over here. I need to go put my little book away. Yeah, let's go see how crowded this place is. I have a feeling the answer is very. Board, raft. Put our book away. Alright, teleport to house. Teleport to Frost Dragons. Make sure this auto attack is set correctly. Because they're weak to fire. Very weak to fire. Absurdly weak to fire. Alright, go to Grimstone. How many people are here? Okay. Oh, there might be a spot for us without crashing someone. I like it. I like what I see. I like what I see. I marked some safe tiles earlier when I was here earlier. I did not mark all the drag tiles, though. Yeah, this is Frost Dragons. This is basically 50% of the reward for sailing. It is probably the most profitable non-boss unit to kill in the entire game right now. I'm actually surprised there's only 2 people here right now. But these drop a lot of the core components we need. We'll actually be able to see it here once it comes up. Actually, let me go bring that up. Let's see. You'll see it in a second when it comes in. But they got a pretty solid drop table. They drop a ton of prairie XP. They drop a ton of the sailing supplies. And it should pop up any second now all the way at the top there. But there it is. Runite ore and a billion prairie XP for 1 kill. It's not bad. Also, who's leaving their bones on the ground? Oh, wait. He already tagged one. No! I can't do anything with that then. I can do this one, though. Why would you tag one like that and leave it undamaged? Or damaged, I mean. Oh, no. Oh, that's even more annoying. Alright, fine. We'll kill these. Hopefully that guy's still aggressive to me so he gets dragged forward. Wait, what are these guys doing? Littering all their bones on the ground. They must not be Iron Men. These have to be 2 main accounts. You can definitely tell because he's wearing a fire cape and not an inferno cape. I can tell just from his gear setup he's 100% a main. This is the most main-looking outfit I've ever seen. Oh yeah, they drop Mist Runes too, which aren't too bad. And then we just let everything stack up. Move that over. Oh, no, we got a 4th player in play. Why is he wearing Scythe? They're weak to Crush, but they're not that weak to Crush. I'm pretty sure Scythe is less DPS than Dragon Hunter Lance. Oh, gotta tag that one. Mine, 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 mine. No, he got it 1 tick earlier. I'm gonna have to steal one from over here then. That's mine, thank you. Alright, let me go right over here. I won't be able to safe spot out of this one though. I can just tank it, they don't hit that hard. Yeah, that's why we have the anti-fire thing. That'll make their hits go down to 0. And we don't really need to worry about prayer points too much because we get it fully refreshed whenever we go to our house. So we can keep prayer up whenever we need it. If we end up needing it. And then we go back to the safe spot. And I do have a Dragon Hunter Lance I could be using on these guys. The problem is, until I get a Dragon Fire Shield, I'm not sure if it's really worth it because we have to keep both of the 2 prayers up. Which means I constantly have to be prayer flicking, which is really annoying. Whereas this is a lot more chill, and if we want to like full AFK we can. I can just chill right here and not need to click anything. It's about 100 kills an hour. I was testing it a little bit last night before bed. Luckily when there was like 0 people here. Fortunately now people exist here, which is kind of annoying. There is much more than 0 people here now, which is not ideal. But these drops are just too important to not get. There's so many ship upgrades you need from them. The metal plates in particular are really solid. The cannonballs are not too bad. Particularly the rune cannonballs, because they're way more common, I believe. Now we're just getting really unlucky on the dragon ones. And dragon nails is a massive drop from them as well. I want to get at least like 1 big drop today from these guys. I don't care which one is, but I need at least 1. Alright, let's see if we play. Where is the dragon gonna spawn? Alright, there should be a safe spot for this guy. I marked this last night. There is one that can spawn near us, though. But the one that spawns north and south from here both get safe spotted off this tile. Which is why I marked it here. There is one dragon that spawns to the left that would hit us here, though, but I believe he just killed it, so we're safe from it for a little while. But these things don't really max that hard. Currently, it doesn't show what their max hit is, but I believe their melee is like 20-ish. And their dragon fire is like 50-ish, but we have full dragon fire protection right now, so it's 0. Out the drop. Oh yeah, that's the one that can hit us there. Oh, and he got it. Too busy grabbing loot. Alright, there should be one that spawns over here soon. Yep, or grab that one, that works too. Steal that one from him. Does this get dragged over here? I don't think it does. It does not, but it's not going to stop me. Let's see. It will, though, if he moves. Okay, there we go. We're both taking the other side. They're gonna get stuck in between. That's funny. We're both taking the opposite dragon. Hey, it works, I guess. Alright, now mine's gonna get trapped from his trying to move up. That's really funny. And that kills that out. I'll grab the other one that spawns over there, as there should be one over there. Yep, it's already over there. I just gotta grab my drop. Go grab it before one of them do. Go to our safe spot. Yeah, I was expecting there to be like 6 people here. 4 is not that bad. It's more competition than 0, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be here. Though we are in the max total world, so there's very few people that have access to this world at the moment. But what is the population of this world right now? It is 563. So that's not too bad. I had like 1% of the population of the world is here right now. That's actually not too bad given that these things are like the best thing to farm in the entire game right now at the moment. Pretty close to it. Grab that. Grab our drop. Yeah, I really need to get a better mage setup at some point. Our mage setup is looking really pitiful. There's just so few things in the game that you really need a mage. What's kind of crazy is even in this bad of a setup, mage is still outbeating melee. Though at the cost of quite a bit of runes. But I want to go until we get at least 1 drop. I need 1 more metal plate to go build one of the facilities for the pearl thing that we were trying to get earlier. And I need like 1.5 billion dragon nails for a lot of upgrades. I technically need 1 billion of those metal sheets as well, which we only have 1 of. But they're rare enough that that's not something we're grinding this week. That's definitely in the future kind of grind for sailing. But I do eventually want to go and kill these enough until we get the Dragon Fire Shield. Which is around a 1 in 16,000. Which means at some point in the future, hopefully when this place is way less crowded, we need to go camp the corner at some point and kill these for what is effectively 160 hours. Which is not something we're doing anytime soon. We gotta wait till all the sailing hype kind of dies down a bit before we go for that grind. But it is something we actually have to do at some point. And that should give us all the metal supplies we ever need for dragon metal. At least in theory. I think we still need more for the dragon hole. Because to be able to combine them together, you actually seem to need Dragon Slayer 2 completed, which we don't have. We wouldn't be able to source them enough from the actual sources that exist at sea. So that's like the 1 upgrade we would actually need for. Oh yeah, also we gotta make sure to high alch this shield. If I accidentally equip it, we are in big trouble. As these things can hit like 50 or 60 or so. I know, that's not good. And the problem is no one near me is an Iron Man, so they're just gonna all kill it. Also, why are these guys killing these things then? I guess they're doing it for the money. Because they're all main accounts, they can just buy it from the Grand Exchange. They don't actually have to be here. I think I'm the only person here who's an Iron Man. The only other person that might is that guy over there. If he's like mega maxed. But the gear setup both these two are in is very unlikely to be an Iron Man. Because if this was an Iron Man, he'd have Inferno Cape. And if this was an Iron Man, they likely wouldn't have full Inquisitor. He'd be wearing like 2 pieces. This is like mega endgame Iron Man. But I'm definitely gonna have to come back here later when this place is less crowded. This is way less chill than last night. Mine. Actually, let me stay spot behind this guy. Oh no, the music stopped. Also, I just realized this cave is very small. I didn't realize that till just now. But all it is like one big ring going around. With like some jellies and then this thing in the middle. It's actually a very small cave. Like even the Aqua Knight one we were in earlier was bigger. Oh no, that's bad. I need to re-shimmy this. I gotta kill this one because it's almost already dead. Alright, there we go. Now I can kill the other one. That's much better. And the main reason I'm picking up these bones, they're not used for sailing at all, but they're some of the best XP bones in the entire game at the moment, relative to the speed at which you can kill them. So we're almost gonna run out of prayer here. Something that didn't even come close to happening a single time earlier. But because there's so many people here, I'm gonna constantly keep it on to make sure we don't get poked. So I didn't update the number earlier. What are we at right now? We're at 1137, which means we are at 47 right now. Let me go update that number in a second. Oh no! It happened again! I hate that one spawn. Yeah, we definitely gotta do this later. This is the only trip we're doing for now. This is so much worse. Oh, Dragon Balls though. This is the last kill we're going for now. I gotta wait till it's like the dead of night or something if I'm still up then. Like this place is way too crowded right now. Because before there was like one other person, maybe two at any given time. And a lot of the time it was just 0 people. But way too many right now to bother with it. Oh, that one guy I think left though. Problem is the melee guy's doing it right where the range spot is though. Alright, come on, show us something amazing. Nope. Not what I wanted. Where's my elk? Alright, we're out of here. But yeah, those are frost dragons. Pretty chill. A lot of great drops. Only good one related to sailing there, though, is the Dragon Balls. But, you know, we can get Dragon Plates and stuff from it later. Alright, let me go get rid of the sidebar for now. So, next order of business. Let's go and... I don't know, what is the next thing we need to go do? So I need balls if we want to do anything out at sea, so I can't really grind that at the moment. Oh no, what did we go grind for at this point then? I'm trying to think of something else we could do right now. Because we did our other main objective. Oh yeah, let me go update that one number that we have over there too. I was just mentioning, this is now 47. I don't know, what other fun collection log slot from sailing can we go for that requires a lot of exploration and other similar things? Let's go through them right now. Let's go through everything we can still do. Oh yeah, let's try getting our Griffin task. How about that? That could work. So boat paints. The problem with these is we don't know the drop rate, so we might just be trolling if we try going for them. Next we have all pets, which the only new pet that end up coming in is the goal, which I would need a Slayer task for, so maybe we'll try for that. That has a new boss associated with it. Ocean encounters. This basically just requires us to just go around the sea. I'd probably just do a bunch of port tasks or something similar, even combat tasks, just to get them naturally over that. We would need to find the clam 9 more times with the correct corresponding item in our inventory every single time, which is basically -1 bank space or -1 inventory the entire time while we're out at sea. But yeah, we'll eventually find the right one. So I have this one, and this one. This will be our next pearl that we get. So I need this, and that for turn-in item. And I believe our next dragon halberd is one of these two, either the glistening or the brilliant. And then eventually I need to figure out what mega item I'm going to do for the final one. It's going to be hard. Hopefully I'll have like a full list later. This is the pearl I was going for, the echo pearl. These two are really rare, and I'm not doing it until I have double dragon cannon. I only have one, and I don't have enough dragon sheets to even make it. Sea treasures. This is just AFK salvaging. I'm surprised I didn't get this yet with how much I've done it. And these are just the 4 lowest tier ones, so no point in doing them at the moment. So we'll get the doll, get our double cannon, but these 4 are just later down the line. They go too far out of our way to go for at the moment. Skilling pets, I already got it. We already got soup, so I can't do anything with that. Slayer, there were a few new ones. The most noteworthy ones being Draconic Visage, we can get from Frost Dragons, so they already exist in the game, but it's probably the main way we'll get it. Beyond that, there's the Aqua Knight Tendron, which I guess we could try doing right now. Then we can also try killing the other thing off task to try to get the horn, which is a this is a range buff, and this is a hunter buff. Beyond that, miscellaneous added these 6 fish, as well as the one color we saw earlier. But I'm waiting until Saturday until we have a proper setup to go do that with the pearl and our everything else that we need for that. We need like 92 sailing and a few more frost dragon kills, a couple hundred more. The beak is really AFK, no point in really going for that on stream. Surprised I didn't get it. I already did like 1,000 of these and still haven't gotten it yet. What else was added? Barracuda trial. The only one I didn't do is the final flag. I was just gonna wait until we have max speed boat before I bother with that. Because if we're gonna farm it, we might as well farm it with the best speed possible and just go for collection log slots until then. Is that it? And then bosses, the only other thing was the what's it called, Griffin. What's its first name? It was called the something Griffin. I can't remember what its first name is. Shelbane Griffin. This has a rapier we can go get. Yeah, let's go try doing Slayer real quick. I think that's the angle. Keep it a little bit combat related. First I need to go find a bank. But let's go see if I can get lucky and get a Slayer task for it. I'm not gonna like super fish for it, but if we can get it early, that'd be great. If I get a really good task, I'm gonna have to do it off stream though. Also, I'm kind of capped out on clue scrolls right now, except for elite. I sure hope this thing drops elites. What am I doing? I'm looking for the 4 gloves, going over there, going to Slayer Master. Make sure I unlock the griffins, otherwise I can't even get it. The whole thing we're looking for. Trade, that's not how you do that. Rewards. I would like to unlock the tasks of, also I made sure I had no tasks so I would be able to get this easier. So I don't want to bother unlocking the Aqua Knights. Mostly because once we get the drop, I never need to kill them again. Their general drop table is not that good. But I do want to unlock and permanently keep Griffin unlocked, because I'll always need more feathers. And I would also like to extend the Griffins if that's a possibility. Don't tell me you can't extend the Griffin. No! Can you not extend the Griffin? Really? You can extend Aqua Knights, but you can't extend the Griffins. That's so sad. Yeah, I don't see one here. Unless I'm going by it. But I don't see an extension for Griffins here. Oh, that's unfortunate. That would have been a really good one. That's really weird. Because that makes more sense to extend than these, but yet they did it for that one. Really weird. Alright, well, let's see if we can get lucky on it, I guess. Assignment. Greater Demon. Do I want to kill Krill later? I kind of do need to be doing that task. That's one of the pieces we need to eventually unlock Wilderness. We also accidentally get the Imp or or Lesser Demon Champion Scroll. Yeah, I gotta save that for later. Okay, that's gonna be an off-stream task later then. That's pretty important to actually still do what we're currently at in the game. Okay, well, I guess I can kill the Aqua Knights off task then. Let's go do that. Since I'm not unlocking them, let's go kill Aqua Knights off task. So, what do I need for these guys? I believe I just can kill them with a Noxious Halberd. I think we're going the melee route. Noxious Halberd, Burning Claws on Stab. Stab. And then we just go all in on a gear setup. So we'll go Torva, we'll go, oh no, are we perflicking? I guess we're perflicking. Torso. Do they ever hit with melee is the question. If I stand one tile away from them, will they mage the entire time? It says their attack style is only magic. Which, if that's the case, then, yeah, we should be okay then. Is there anything I need special for their drop table? I need a seed box, and that's it. They drop a lot of seeds, pretty commonly. Most of them pretty bad seeds, though, unfortunately. And they drop hard clues. Oh, come on! Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to go drop my whole stack of hard clues at, what's it called? I just want to go camp them forever or get 0 hard clues from them. Oh no, I might just have to go run my hard clues real quick. That'll be the other solution. Let me just do that. Alright, quick, we need to go grab some hard clues, and then we'll go just spam Aqua Knights for a little bit and just see if we can get anything. Try them out a bit. They should die even quicker than the orcas we were killing earlier. Alright, but first things first, I gotta go run these clues, so let me go get a setup for that. Where even is my setup for hard clues these days? I was gonna get the full setup. The only problem is I don't have max cape, though. But we'll grab the standard setup, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Grab all that. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit awkward without a max keep, but we'll live. Alright, get rid of all that. Get all of our teleports. Boom, I already have Burning Claw. Oh, I did. Now I have it again. Grab all that, grab all that, grab all that. Don't need that for what we're doing here. Grab that, grab that. Do you get sled task for this? I can't remember. We'll grab it just in case. Alright, oh yeah, and no max keep. I guess we'll just go construction then. It's a little bit less convenient, but it covers most the same stuff. And if we need a guild teleport or a bank teleport, I'll just use crafting. And this will also be where I go and stack all of them. Hard clue number 1. Talk to the Guardian Pyramid guy. I could do that. Clue number 2. Dead. Alright, 1 down. Clue number 3. Oh yeah, let's put ground items back on. Keeps throwing me off that's not on right now. Alright, there we go. Alright, what do we have? Air. Yeah, we could do that. Next one. We have top of the Hunter Guild. I don't have a Hunter's Keep on me, unfortunate, because we don't have max keep on us. Speak to Garrett and the Fish of Port Sarim. Alright, let's start doing these. To POH, to Port Sarim. And then we'll go kill a bunch of Aqua Knights and see if we can get the Aqua Knight Hopper. The other reason I kind of want to do this for Aqua Knights is on our boat, I kind of want to start using range. And I kind of want to use a crossbow on them and see how that works out. Because I have a lot of spare bolts that I don't really need, like just standard rune bolts and stuff. So I might just run standard rune bolts for sailing and just kind of tap them with that with the Aqua Knight Hopper. And there's just some weird one that does full damage or something, but then I'd have to enchant them and everything. What am I doing? I'm going to Port Sarim. So let's go get these clues real quick and then we'll go kill the Aqua Knight guys. See if we can get an Aqua Knight Hopper, and then whenever we kill stuff out at sea, we'll use the Aqua Knight Hopper for all of them except for squids, where I'll still have to use mage. But everything else, we'll just run the Hopper, because for whatever reason, everything out at sea, or most things at sea, seem to have a really low, heavy range defense for some reason. Like all the tankier ones, or not all of them, but a good number of them. Another dead... Wow, what is this? We're already 2 dead clues in the wilderness. The struggle of a hardcore. Honestly, if this even wasn't a hardcore, I still feel like I wouldn't really do those. It's just so annoying de-gearing everything just to go to wilderness. Due to how many items you need for everything else. Like, even if we could do them, I'm not sure I would. It's just so much effort for how easy it is just to get another hard clue. Alright, travel. Hunter's Guild. Unfortunately, normally you would use the Hunter's Guild 99 teleport here, but we gotta take the scenic route since we don't have max keep for another few weeks. Because at my current trajectory, I should have max keep definitely before Christmas. But probably like a solid 2 to 3 weeks from now based on our current progress rate. Talk to... Do puzzle. Because I'm not in like any particular rush to get there. Like, it'd be nice to have max cape again, but at least for training sailing, you don't really need max cape. For everything else you do. But for sailing itself, you don't really need max cape much. Alright, Barbarian Outpost. This is this over here. Barbarian Outpost. And it should be a little bit east over here. Should be able to get at least 2 completions, hopefully a 3rd. And we'll go open them immediately, see if we get anything cool. Who knows, maybe we'll finally get some 3rd age. I still have not gotten a single piece of gilded or 3rd age ever. Which are the rarest things in the entire game. And hard clue is the lowest tier clue that you can do that drops both of them. It doesn't drop every form of them, but it drops, it does have the chance of dropping some. Alright, another puzzle box. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is so many more steps than the other one. The other one was like 16 steps. This one is like 40. Unfortunate. But after we go clear these out, we'll go do the Aqua Knight guys. Not sure how many we'll kill, but hopefully we'll just get lucky and get it in like 200 kills or something, or even shorter than that. The wiki doesn't even have an approximation, which is kind of concerning though. Which makes me think the number might be really high. Because it literally has like an approximation for like every single drop except the actual one that matters. Which means it's rare enough that, yeah, that could be a little concerning, but we'll see. Shouldn't be that bad. I highly doubt they would make it more than 1 in 1,000. Monastery south of Artie. Wait, that's just an Artie telly. At that point, I might as well just go straight to Artie. Alright, should be able to get one more hard completion. Then we'll open up to 2 caskets, get nothing, or hopefully get something, but probably nothing. And then we'll go to Aqua Knight then. So my understanding of how Aqua Knights work is you use Slash on them and then you stab them. Which means we'll have to switch the Noxious Halberd to Slash and then back to Stab. And just keep the Burning Claws on Stab. Wait, where am I going? Monastery south of Artie. Oh no! I went to the wrong monastery. Oops. I thought it meant this one. I think that's for easy clues. Whoops, wrong spot. Alright, 129, 129, boom, boom, boom. There should be a casket. There we go. Alright, let's go get one more completion. We got 2 more on the ground. This is just air. We'll grab that real quick. Grab some air. Grab some, Ren energy. Alright, that reminds me. We never made any of the new potions yet. Mostly because you have to do sea trolling. Alright, grab that. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, I kind of that's one of the reasons I'm trying to work towards sea trolling right now. I feel like there's so many features with it that I just need to go unlock already. Ooh, this could be kind of annoying. Let me remove this and then grab everything else from a bank. So this is actually even more annoying not having a max cape here. But I should still be able to do this. I would just have to derobe everything. Go head over there. Go to ALQ. Derobe everything again. Where am I going? I'm going to ring configure ALQ. I then have to get rid of everything we have on us. And then spec it out once we do. So we got a panic here. Panic, panic, panic. We then spec him out real quick. And then return to nothing by the time we kill him. So we do that. Do that. And now as soon as we kill him, I gotta remove this halberd. So we don't have to emote again. No, I did it late. Oh no, I did it in time. Oh, they made that really lenient. I could have sworn that was less lenient in the past. Alright, now I might need to go get re-geared later, but let's see if we can do it without it. I only have 1 clue left. I might be able to do the rest of the clues without re-gearing. Let's hope so. Alright, this is West Artie, so we go in here. There should be a West Artie telly just sitting here. If we go to here, go to West Artie, West Artie, West Artie, West Artie. Right over there. And then we just do a shovel. Alright, next is Wildy. Okay, it's dead. Wait, do we have another clue? Please tell me we have another one on the ground. I think we still had 1 left. Alright, final clue. Come on, you got us. 5 clue scrolls. Might only get 2 completions. Pyramid. Teleport to Jal Shravra, or whatever that. I wonder if that is. Talk to. Give me a puzzle box. Thank you. Come on, don't fail us now. You're our last clue. You're our final hope. Hopefully we don't get dead-ended with a wilderness step. Otherwise, it's only 1 clue completion out of 5 clues. That's really sad. Okay, good, good, good. We at least got 2. Okay, let me go open these, and then let's go ahead to Aqua Knights. See if we get anything here. Alright, get rid of everything. Grab 2 clues. Grab everything we need to alch with. Let's see. Boom, boom. Grab scroll box in case we get scrolls. Alright, see if we get anything here. Boom, 3rd age. Oh, master clue. Not doing it now, but we can put it in the stack. Alright, let me go alch all this junk. And then we'll see what the final item is. Oh, nice, master clue. Alright, final one. Nothing. We got full rune, though. Wow, we got, like, truly full rune and a weapon. What is this drop? None of it's good, but that's a really weird drop. Literally got a full rune and a weapon to go with it. What even? That's so weird. Alright, let me go alcohol this junk. Alright, let's go do Aqua Knights. This is such a weird drop. At least it's like 200k or so. Honestly, I should keep some of these for the clam. I should have some random junk in my bank for it. It shouldn't be that big a deal. It's not like the clam is that common. I wish it was. Because we've only seen it twice so far. With the third item already queued up, of course. Alright, what am I doing here? I am gearing for Aqua Knights. Because I had to go use all my hard clues. Alright, let me go move the master. Because I don't think I have a master stack. And for whatever reason, you can't keep a placeholder for it. Let me put the master right there next to our other master. Now I just don't have any hards. But that's because we're about to go get a bunch of hards. Alright, let's grab everything we need. Not die button. I need Inferno Cape. Barrow's gloves. I guess we're going max melee. I'm just going to prayer flick the whole time. It's going to get annoying on the finger, but that's fine. I'll grab all that. I need Noxious Halberd. I need Burning Claws. I need Torso. I need Blood Moon Legs. Unless I want to use Prayer Legs. I'm not sure if it's a max hit or not, and I can't be bothered to calculate it right now. Grab Torso real quick from the clue items. Just so we don't burn extra charges on the other thing. Oh, I forgot Noxious Halberd. Oh, and the amulet. How am I forgetting everything? I need to organize this at some point. This is still a gigantic mess. Noxious into Halberd. Is that everything? And keep it on slashed and do stab. 4 for the prayer scroll thingy, just to not use prayer as much. And then other things I need based on this drop table includes a seed box, which will help condense 6 of its drops down. Do I need alkaballs here? No, it drops no alkaballs. It only drops seeds and cannonballs. Oh, maybe that's why you would extend the this task. Looking at their drop table now, they are infinitely campable. Oh, that's why you would do them, I guess. But you can infinitely camp the Aqua Knights. Oh no, that still doesn't seem worth going for. I still feel like I would never kill them again after getting this drop. What am I looking for? Bone Crusher. Let's see. Well, at least we can infinitely camp them now. I do need a reagent pouch because they do have a Snapgrass drop. They seem to drop 1 and 2 at a time, and based on the wiki, it seems like it's unnoted. So I'll grab that. I don't need any other storage bin, it doesn't look like, because they only drop 1 singular rune. They have a Shark Galore, but there isn't anything else that they drop that I would need to stack it into. They drop a Water Battle Staff commonly, so I guess I do need Alk Runes, so you know what, we'll bring that. So if that's the case, I'll bring Alk Runes for Nature, for Fire, and then a placeholder for the Water Runes that they drop. What else do we need? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Cannonballs can just stack in our inventory. Shark Lore, Seaweed, I can just drop on the ground. Uncut Diamonds, rare enough that's not going to matter. Okay, this should be everything. Unless we're missing some kind of drop table. Okay, so now all I need is the potions. So we'll grab 2 super combats. We'll grab like 10 prayer. Oh no, do I need any food? Assuming they do magic the whole time, in theory the answer is no. I should not need any food at any point during this entire battle. But for the earlier fights, you know what? We'll bring some food. Rather have too much and not enough initially. Plus I need some amount of food for the damage we take from the potions. Alright, now I just gotta figure out how to get there. Which, since I don't have a max cape right now, I can't wear that. I just realized something. Oh no! Do I have a prayer cape? I just realized I don't have max cape, so I can't use that as my holy wrench. And I think I got rid of my holy wrench. No! Wait, I need to go get my 99 prayer cape from my bank. I mean, from my thing. Because we don't have access to max cape, so I'm going to need to do -2 slots here. 1 to get over there, which is going to be our construction cape and our tele out button. But I'm also going to need another one for the prayer cape. Alright, let me go grab my prayer cape real quick. How does anyone live without a 99 max cape? There's just so many capes you need every single second. Alright, let me go grab the prayer cape then. Because this also counts as a holy wrench. I should have one, right? It should be somewhere in here. Yeah, oh, it's rune crafting. Where's prayer? Isn't that alphabetical order? Wait, I never got the prayer cape? I never got one. Because it was one of the last few skills we maxed, the second to last. So I never bothered getting one because we're already so close to max cape. No, I actually need one. The struggle. Let's see. Okay, let's go buy max cape. I'm just gonna go here. We're already in Edgeville. Alright, let me make a quick bathroom break and then we'll go grab the prayer cape from there. Be back in 1 second. And then we'll go do the Aqua Knight thingies. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's go get this keep. Let's go and try out their Aqua Knights and hope I get lucky and get it in like 10 minutes. Also hope that they don't have some kind of weird mechanic where they, where it's like way rare off task or something. Yes, I would like a prayer cape, please. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me put the hood in the thing and then we'll keep the other thing on us. But I never bothered buying this cape for some reason. Guess there was a couple I didn't bother with. Alright, get rid of that. Take the cape only. Alright, there we go. Holy wrench achieved. Alright, is that everything? Should be everything. Let me just go get rid of my coins. And, well, then again, they drop coins. You know what? I'll keep the coins on me. Let me go to Perfidinus. I'm just going to keep the coins on so I don't have to go back to the bank. I only have 3 food, but they shouldn't hit that hard, right? I believe they hit us for literally nothing as long as I'm praying magic the whole time. The only problem is I am going to lose prayer points even if I'm prayer flicking due to the transition of having to use slash and then stab. As I'm going to need to switch it every single time. The alternative for that would be to bring a separate slash weapon. Wait. Oh! I wish I had the Swift Blade. Swift Blade would be really cool here because then you could just tap them quickly with a slash. I guess I could do Arcane Blade or something. Yeah, let me bring like an Arcane Blade or something. I don't know. What's my best slash weapon that isn't Noxious Halberd? Just so I can keep Noxious Halberd on stab. It'd be a lot less annoying if I just brought a third weapon. One for slash, one for specking with stab, and one for hitting with stab. Swift Blade would be the best option, but I don't have one. I do have the Meat Club thing, but it needs to specifically be slash. And sadly, I'm pretty sure Arcane Blade would be my best option because I would want something that's 4-tick. So it'd have to be a 4-tick weapon that would hit it really hard. I guess technically, Zami Hasta is better on slash. Not spear. Where's my Hasta? But this on slash, I'm pretty sure is better than Arcane Blade. Let me double check. What is Arcane Blade stats? Arc. What is it even called? Where is it? Yeah, it's worse in every regard. It has 5 better slash accuracy, but yeah, we're just gonna do with this then. So I'm just gonna use this on swipe. Oh, he should be good. I'm not gonna bother with a switch for the thing though. Because I'm not bothering with a defender. It's only for 1 hit. Shouldn't be that big a deal. But yes, this would be one of the few situations where Swift Blade would actually be really, really, really good. But I can't be bothered to do that much PvP. Maybe if this hardcore ever gets to Theater of Blood, I would bother getting it. But until then, no thank you. Alright, let me go bring the boat over. The other boat shouldn't have anything on it. If I just go recover boat, I need to go get the this guy. Yeah, I don't have anything on it. Perfect. Bring it over. Alright, let's go try doing some Aqua Knights just for the sake of it, just for fun. See if we get lucky with the drop, and if not, we get a bunch of Cs along the way, so it's not like we completely wasted our time. But yeah, we'll go try them out a little bit. It is all going to be off task, though. According to the wiki, they have no clue what the drop rate is. Board. The last axe. Alright, let's go ahead over there. Alright, you go there. Wait, where's our captain? Oh no, we only got those two. Alright, well, I'll just drive myself, I guess. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll drive herself. Alright, we need to get to that island. Which the best bet with that is just to go around this coastline. Make sure not to get yellow teleported. Don't do it! No! We got yellow teleported. What happened to that not happening? That same guy had the same mistake. That's hilarious. No way. Alright, where are we? How far off are we? No! Why is that hitbox so big? Now, let's try this again without hitting the yellow teleporter. Would be great. Alright, let me go really wide here. Okay, I can't possibly hit yellow teleporter now. This is the way to the island, right? Yeah, I need to get over there. Which is basically the same route for trying to get over here. Alright, let's go try them out. Hopefully we get it within like 100 kills somehow. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see how these work. So my understanding is we should do this, then stab, then spec, and we should be good to go. I should just be able to camp prey magic. Are they naturally aggressive? Let's see, we do this. That gets rid of your thing. And then we just prayer flick. And I don't think they ever hit us with melee. Yeah, they're pretty chill. Okay, that's really easy then. And they have pretty low HP. I don't think they're naturally aggressive either, which is nice. Seaweed's useless. Let me see. Are they naturally aggressive? No, they aren't. Perfect. Alright, that seems like it'll work. We got a setup going. And there's one of their billion seeds that they drop. And they seem to only do magic only, which is nice. Yeah, the main thing that we're looking for here, other than cannonballs, if we get lucky with them, is some kind of tendril that they have. And getting it allows us to make a really good offhand for range. But I'm also going to go use when we go sailing later. Oh, so apparently I can hit a 64 on them off task. Which is not that bad. Yep, there's the other good drop. They have cannonballs and they have dragon balls. Apparently they're uncommon, so it's about a 1 in 64 for both, so we actually got a little lucky there. That's one of the main reasons I didn't want to unlock them as a task. Their sailing supplies are just so awful. I already put water runes in there. I did this for this exact reason. We knew we'd get something like that. Hey, they are really straightforward. I was expecting them to be a little bit more threatening. Maybe they're superiors, I guess. Which we can't get since we're off task. Oh no, if it's the same rarity on and off task, I don't see any reason why you'd want to kill these on task. Or ever unlock them as a task. Your drop table just doesn't justify it. Like, it's not an awful drop table, but the second you get that rare, you're out of here. Forever. Yeah, we'll try it for one inventory and see what we get. If nothing else, they're infinitely campable. So some bot farm will fill here eventually. Oh, Raynar. Yeah, it doesn't have the full breakdown of what their seeds are, so maybe they are worth it for their seed drops. They do have some pretty spicy seed drops in their drop table. There's so many other ways that you can get seeds, though. It wouldn't be worth killing them just for seeds. But I still feel like this is the way to go, then. Get their unique and then never touch them again. Up Snapgrass. This is the one drop I do need from them for secondaries. Seaweed I can't really do anything with. The Snapgrass becomes Prayer Potion later, combined with that Raynar seed we got earlier. Which makes these little things that give us basically our stamina meter. Or not stamina, whatever you call that. The spec meter. I'm not sure what you'd call that. I guess mana in other games. Basically our mana meter. Yep, and that's the one alcheball we need. Let me grab that. That's the whole reason why we even brought any runes to begin with. Apparently that drop is really common. It's the only alcheball in their entire drop table. But because it's there, we gotta bring alch runes. Honestly, they're not that bad for the new fragment things. When they do an umbral frag, they drop 1. The pillar frag that we just got drops 1 to 3. And the low tier one, they drop 2 to 4. So I guess it's an okay source of those. It's just, how many of those do you really need? And there's already so many other ways to get them too. What is that? Watermelon seed? Do I even bother picking that up? Because I believe the answer is no. I'd rather... One inventory space is more important than that seed. I already have a billion watermelons if I ever want to plant them. It's like the worst seed they have in their drop table. Actually, I believe it's the only seed in their entire drop table we actually would not bother planting. That and pineapple seed. That for whatever reason they have, I have no clue why. Maybe it's a SpongeBob reference. Oh wait, I'm not boosted right now. What am I doing? I was like, why does our DPS feel so low? That would do. Oh wait, they can actually be venomed? Oh, that's nice. That's not gonna be that much extra damage though. A lot of things have immune to venom. Actually weird seeing something that can die to venom. But yeah, frost dragons are definitely like 1,000 times better than these things, that's for sure. But hey, at least they're good for the kelp seeds or whatever they're called. All of the coral seeds, I mean. Something I haven't actually been doing much since sailing. I haven't been really doing farming runs at all. And because of that, I haven't really been getting that much of the new farming supplies, or actually using them. Because we've been accumulating a bunch of them, but I've been using almost none of them. Oh, there's our alcheball. Running out of inventory, though. Well, I've got to deliberately let my prayer go down just so we can go heal my prayer points back up. There we go. A little bit less clicking. That's why I brought so many prayer pots. We could prayer for like hard enough to not need to use any, but it's a lot more chill just to have a handful of them so we can just chill occasionally. Without needing to spam click like crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure what our goal is for here. Well, other than getting the drop. I mean kill count wise. Because technically I can stay here infinitely as long as we have boost pots and everything. It's either till we get the drop or till we get like, I don't know, 150 kills? How many kills are we at right now? We're at 21. Oh yeah, I can go bring those up on screen as well. Let me go do that. Just so we can keep track of how many we have. You can also tell about how long we've been here based on how much XP we have. Because I don't think I've used melee on anything else recently. Oh, we can do it based on prayer. Alright, so if I do this, add to canvas, that'll tell us how long we've done this for. And then I go bring this up so we can see our drops. If I do this, but then move this over here to that. And, oh, not what I wanted. And then if I move that down here. Alright, that's everything we've gotten from Aqua Knights. All the nothing. That's all the nothing we've currently gotten from Aqua Knights. We've killed 22 of them. But I think 150 will be our goal. 150 or until we get the drop. If we don't get anything by 150, at least we got some supplies along the way. Yeah, the fact that there's absolutely no one here, they must be really low drop rate for that. That or no one wanted the upgrade. Though it could also be that we're in such a high total level world too. Because most people in this total level world probably wouldn't need a weapon like this. And if you're a non-Iron Man, you would just buy a better weapon off the Grand Exchange for a shield. Because it costs like almost zero. It would literally be cheaper than how much this weapon costs right now since it's so rare. Well, not so rare, but, you know, there's not that many in the game at the moment. So its price would be overly inflated at the moment. Because this weapon should only be worth like a few million. And the other shield that's better than it is worth about 20, 30 million? But right now, I'm pretty sure this weapon is actually worth more. Not because it actually is worth more, but because there's so few in the game at the moment. Ooh, cannonball. We also have a chance to drop dragon cannonballs. We haven't seen them yet, though. According to the wiki, they're about the same drop rate. So if nothing else, hey, I need more balls. We have almost nothing left to go do combat with. Let's see. And we went dry on the pearl earlier, unfortunately. There's something we need to go do before we go do the farming thing. Not the farming, whatever you call it. Also, honestly, just camping this thing on Slash almost seems like it would be better. The defense isn't that high. I'm almost considering it and not even bother with the Slash mechanic thing to get rid of it. The only reason I don't want to do that is I'm curious if it has like a Monster Hunter mechanic or something similar. Where if you actually take off their weapon thing, you'll have like a higher chance of getting it. Because the whole drop that we're trying to get is their tentacle thing. I highly doubt they coded that. But there's a non-zero chance they coded that. Or if you take off their tendril, you get a higher chance of getting their tendril as a drop. I would sure hope that's a mechanic. Because nothing in this game actually has a mechanic like that at the moment. Or if you take the part off of them, you get a higher chance of getting that part. I was expecting these things to have some amount of damage. I'm actually surprised that you can completely do pretty much every new Slayer creature without taking any damage. All you have to do on these is pray magic. All you have to do in Frostworms is, on Frost Dragons, is to either safe spot them or just melee them with Protect from Melee on. Like, they never do any damage to you. Oh, so I cleared all my clue scrolls earlier. How much you want to make a bet we're not going to get a single one this whole time? Based on how many we're killing, we should get one hard clue. At this point, we're targeting 150. If we get it, we get it. We don't, we don't. And obviously, if we get it beforehand, we're stopping the second we get it. I sure hope we do. Out of anything from sailing that I would hope we would get early, this is like in the top 5. Not because necessarily it might be mega rare, but just because I actually need it. It would be my best range shield at the moment for some activities. So much so, I would probably even use it as a switch in Inferno. Because once we have Zerite Crossbow, I'd be fine running that with it. I just run Crystal Shield when we need the defense. Yeah, that's the one rare Pineapple Seed. I'm not sure why. It's a drop. But I just have a random 1 Pineapple Seed drop. Or if so little, it doesn't even get glowy at all. I don't understand why they have that as a drop at all. Really weird drop. I'm so tempted to just start slashing them and not even deal with this mechanic, though. It's getting so annoying having to slash that every time. At least it works even if he hit a 0. That'd be so much worse if he did a 0 and it still didn't slash it off. Oh, more pillars. These can drop in something other than 2. So far we've gotten 2, 2, 2 every single time. It's a 1 to 3 drop, but we keep getting the exact average every time. Also, why did music stop? I want music again. Give us a sailor's dream. Even though we're technically not sailing right now. But we're underwater, kind of. We're in a very deep, near water cave. Not quite sailing, though. Oh, we got the low roll. After 150 of these, oh no, I almost feel like making some more some cannonballs on the double thing and just go back to combat. I kind of want to keep going until we get the orca drop. And maybe they've cycled now and the tasks have some better orca tasks so we can get a double. So we can raise our 70k an hour to like almost 100k an hour. And I'll bring the dragon halberd with us in case we find the clam. The main reason I'm kind of wanting to do this first, though, is when I go back at sea, there's a lot of sea creatures I actually want to use this hopper for rather than a different weapon. Because the way sailing is currently calculating damage, the hopper with a rune crossbow actually wouldn't be that bad. Or an armadillo crossbow, I mean. We actually died to venom. Oh, that's that one really weird diamond drop they have. I'm not sure why, but they randomly have a diamond drop like that. I guess I'll grab it. There isn't too many things that really stack in the inventory. Be a good thing I didn't unlock this as a task. These are 100% not worth it once you get the drop. I just hope that the drop isn't like absurdly rare off task. I hate when they do that for stuff. I don't think any bot is ever gonna really come here. It's too high of a requirement for how average the loot is. But then again, they tend to bot anything and everything, so you never know. Because normally they try to do that as like an anti-botting measure kind of thing. But in doing so, it just makes it really annoying to ever bother killing the thing. It's not a problem with these things being magic. You can't really lure them over. Based on how much per XP we've gotten, that's all of our XP, right? Let me double check something. I didn't get anything from something else. I don't think we did. I'll go back the other way. Oh, we finally didn't get 2. We got 3 this time. Nice. Well, let's see. I would have gotten about to get to 50 bones. They're what? 15 each. Which means I should have 750 XP. Yep, okay, that's all of our prayer. So that's how much time we've been doing this for. Which means it's been about 20 minutes, which means, yeah, we can kill over 150 an hour off task. It's not even on task. On task, you probably reach almost 200. Or maybe like 180. Because they're infinitely campable, so you never need to leave other than for more boost potions. That's the only really good thing they have going for them. Is you never need to like do a re-trip because of some kind of drop or something. Just get it all in one nice go. But it seems like we're getting a little over 150 an hour. If I knew how rare the thing was, I would probably grind them out, but the fact the wiki doesn't have it is concerning. Because that means it might have 2 different types of rolls for it. So we'll do the 150 now, which will take like another half an hour or so, and then however far that gets us is how far it gets us then. And hopefully we just randomly find the item. But I think the play after this is, we'll go back to Orcas. I'll just go craft a bunch of adamant cannonballs and go take them out. Because I feel like Rune and Dragon are way too overkill for them. I want to save them for harder enemies. Ooh, snapgrass seeds, that's pretty nice. Unfortunately, you need 3 to be able to plant them. We only got 2 there. What happened to our sailor's dream? Come back. Nice. Wow, what's our max hit? But that's only 58 there. Their HP is so low. Oh, 64 is our max. Nice. So that means it was like, what, 1 off earlier? Oh, so what's with the pity 1 seaweed drop? Or at least drop like 5 noted seaweed or something. Their drop table is actually really pitiful. Beyond the 1 unique they have. Could explain why like there's pretty much no one here. I'm curious if I hop to a different world if we're actually going to see a bunch of people. This is the like the max total world, so it'd be a lot less likely people would do this. Because this is a mid-game upgrade. But because we're a hardcore that keeps not doing stuff, it's actually an actual upgrade for us. There are also some rare circumstances where it is better than a buckler. Which is the main range offhand that would normally be better than it. And I feel like sailing is one of those few things. Or the double hit that it has would be more beneficial than the than slightly higher max hit. Mostly because of the weird calculation that sailing does when you hit something. Also, I might actually run out of food. Because I have to bring those other 2 items with me to go buy the prayer cape. Which made me bring 2 less food than I was initially anticipating. I was like, I gotta be careful not to perflect wrong. Luckily, we do have a 2-second teleport crystal if we really need to on us right now. But if our HP dips below 70, we'll just call it there as well. Because I need to make sure my HP does not go that low. One solution is just to camp prayer and just let our prayer points just go all the way down. We'll drain prayer really rapidly though. Like, we'll lose our whole bar within 2 minutes. But if I do this, we'll lose pretty much nothing. Especially if I make sure to actually unperflict it as well once it's dead. And then redo it as we get into a kill. Since the first hit doesn't really need it that much. I'm just gonna camp it a little bit. It's a lot more chill. Even though we're gonna consume like every last prayer pot in our inventory. But hey, we brought them for a reason. Might as well use them. I don't understand with sealing, though, why they added so many units that are like this, though. I was expecting some of them to be a little bit more challenging. At least none of them can kill us. But they're all basically just click and let it die. And you have full protection just from praying one thing. Because normally their way around that is they'll have like 2 attack styles or something else that switches or some kind of other mechanic. This does have an extra mechanic, though. You gotta get rid of their thing with a slash weapon, which is kind of cool. But they're no threat at all. In all fairness, I guess technically a lot of Slayer creatures are like that. Or you just pray one thing and they can never do any damage to you ever. You're not dead yet. So where are all the good seeds at? I feel like Raynor is nearly the same drop rate as some of the other ones, yet we're only seeing one the whole time. Like one of the only few good things that we'd actually get from here. And we're barely even getting any. Yeah, we get the rare seed twice of the pineapple. No, did we get it 3 times? How? How have we gotten 3 seeds? That's the rare seed that has. How many Raynors have we gotten? Raynors are at, 1. I've only gotten 1 Raynor, the thing we actually need. Pineapple seed supposedly is rarer than it, and we've seen it 3 times. Very unlucky. It looks like we're almost at the half-hour mark. So yeah, it looks like we can very easily clear, off task even, 150 an hour. On task probably like 180-ish. That's not too bad. Like halfway mark would be right when we're at like 1,250-ish per XP or so. Honestly, I'm about to just camp slash. I'm so tempted. Just keep this thing on slash. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, not what I wanted. I'm doing it. Let's see how badly this goes. Or if it goes even better. I'm going to stop bothering to do the switch. I'm just going to camp slash the whole time. Because we still get to get rid of the tendril. But getting rid of the tendril only makes it so their stab defense goes down. Because what you're supposed to do is do a slash and then stab them to death. But this thing is accurate enough. I'm literally just going to slash them to death. Because honestly, it doesn't seem much worse. We're still getting the tendril thing slashed in case that increases the drop rate. And it is just so much more chill. So yeah, we're just going to slash the whole time. Still need the burning claws, but this weapon's useless now. We'll just let it chill down there. I'm not going to drop it though. Who knows? Maybe we can give it to the clam. I do have quite a bit of these things. Probably not going to bother with that though. That's a little overkill. I'm actually not even sure if its value is high enough for the clam, which is actually kind of crazy. I need to look it up later. I'm not even sure if it'll satisfy the highest level of the clam. I'm still not sure what item I'm going to do for that. It's going to require some research later. You need an absurdly high valued item that you also simultaneously don't need. Give Sailor's Dream again. Still no drop. At this point, I'm pretty confident we're not going to get one. But this is a good DPS check just to see kind of how many we'll kill an hour. And based on current trajectory, it's looking like 160, which would be 180 on task then, roughly. If we were to ever do it on task. I don't think I would, though. So we're basically doing 1 Slayer task worth of kills, essentially. So whatever we leave this place with is how many we'd get if we did do an actual Slayer task for it. With the answer being basically nothing. Like 300k worth of loot. Almost all of which is seeds. Oh, hard clue. Oh, that's why I cleared my hard clues earlier, by the way. 1 in 128. I'll take it. But yeah, if we didn't have those earlier, we wouldn't have gotten one. But there we go. That's the best drop we've gotten so far, honestly. Though I do have to say, they have been pretty good for the new coral fragments. They have been pretty good for that so far. I think the other problem is this frost dragons are so much better loot than anything else they added. Though the griffins honestly aren't that bad for loot. I almost want to go re-roll the Greater Demon task to see if we can get a griffin. It's just going to require so many re-rolls to do. And there's so many required items I need from that guy still. I just kind of want to get at least one griffin task though. Come on, drop, drop, drop. I just realized something. Not counting guaranteed drops, I don't think we've gotten a single RNG drop today. I guess it's just an unlucky day for us. We went overrate on the Orca earlier. And everything else that has any amount of RNG drop on it, we haven't gotten today. Didn't get the Dragon Nail or the Dragon Plate thing from the Frost Dragons. Haven't gotten the special drop that these have. Obviously didn't get the Orca Pearl. All we got were all the paints that were guaranteed and all the schematics that were guaranteed. But that's the main reason why we're probably just doing a few more streams for it. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are probably the last 5 we do. Trying something different every single time. With what the changes they make tomorrow dictating a lot of what we're doing initially. Because there should be a big update tomorrow, so by the time we stream tomorrow, what we would do will be dictated pretty much by what they patch, what they buff, what they nerf, what they change, if we get any exact drop rates for some stuff. So what is the area music for this place? Because I'm pretty sure this is a new song, most likely. Oh no, this isn't a new song. Oh, they didn't even do a new song for this cave. Scammed. They did for the Frost Dragon cave, I'm pretty sure. But for some reason, they didn't do a new one for this one. I believe it's the, what, the Dagonoth cave song? Or somewhere around there. It's one of these caves. Insert cave music here, cave music. I'm pretty sure it's from one of the parts in the Waterbirth Dagonoth cave. Ugh. Also, at this point, I might have to do this trip based on how much of these potions we have. I said I was going to go for 150, but at this point, we're going until we run out of boost potions. Because to be able to get to 150, I would have needed 4 super combats, not 3. I mean, not 2, I mean. I would need 3. No way we got another pineapple seed. There's no way it's as rare as the wiki makes it out to be, I don't think. Unless we're getting really unlucky getting lucky. Hey, so the wiki currently shows that as the rarest one of the seeds, yet we have 1 Raynar to 4 pineapples. Oh, nice. We've been getting really lucky on frags. It's a 1 to 3, and we haven't seen anything that isn't 2 or 3. Yeah, once we ran out of boost pots, I guess we'll go back to orcas. I just need to go make a bunch of adamant cannonballs real quick. But we have access to be able to make them at 2 times the speed. So honestly, maybe we should go try out some rune cannonballs. It might be a little bit of a waste, but I do have like 1k rune cannonballs right now. Between what we're getting now and what we have banked. So maybe we'll try that. Maybe that'll be enough to get our Orca Pearl. I also think I'm going to go back to trying range setup for them. Except heavy range, since they're weak to heavy range. Which is kind of why I want to get this hopper real quick to see if we can actually get it. But if not, we'll just use our previous range setup. Then we're gonna not use blowpipe this time. We're gonna try some heavy damage. I was not sure what bolt I want to use. I'm probably just gonna use runes since they're basically free. There's very few places you would use them, but sailing seems like a nice place to go use them for. Since you need damage, but you don't really need a special effect necessarily. Also, why do they drop so few shark lures? I wish these dropped in like 10s, if not 50s. Like, shark lures are really, really, really useful. But everything drops so little. We mostly need it for getting the moon helm from Varlamore. This is about 1 key per hour if you have a bunch of them. Which is really hard to source on an Iron Man account. There's just nothing in the game that you can kill that'd be quicker than just fishing without them. Which makes other methods better then. You'd always use 1 shark lure at a time, but that's also, you still need a ton of shark lures. Still need a lot of them. I forgot what the exact number is, but it is, I think almost over... I almost want to say over 100,000. It's something absurdly high. I think I have, like, maybe 1,000, if even that. Yeah, overall verdict on these is, yeah, they're pretty much dead content. You would get their item and then never touch them again. Unless you really, really wanted, like, an alternative for, getting all these supplies for the coral. As they do seem to have a decent coral drop of the new coral seeds. But beyond that, I don't see any reason why you'd really mess with them. Other than they're 1 unique we need to go get. Oh, I didn't actually attack. That's bad. Wasting so many ticks of damage. Also, I did bring slightly too much prayer. So I'm probably going to put the prayer keep back up. I really don't need it for anything other than this. I guess I'll put it in the bank. I might need to come back to these before we have max cape. Oops, I prayer flicked wrong. I might as well just camp it the rest of this time. We're only here for another 5 minutes. Come on, get lucky, get lucky. Please, just give us the drop. And we're out of here forever. In 4 minutes, we'll go make some cannonballs and go head over. Even if we are going to use some rune balls, I still want to make some addy balls. I don't know, maybe we'll just go with the addy and rune we have. Yeah, we're just going to send it with what we have. It will zero out my rune balls if we get unlucky, though. That's fine. We'll kill a billion frost dragons at some point. We'll have like tens of thousands of them eventually. Oh, Come on, go down. Go down. Don't make me have to stab. Oh, Raynor, they do exist. Somehow that's only our second Raynor, but I'll take it. Better than none. There's just so many better ways to get that seed. Hey, what's our full drop table looking like? I actually need to bring it up a little. There we go. There's our drops currently. And overall, yeah, it's looking pretty meh. They are infinitely campable, which is nice. Well, until you run out of boost potions like we're about to do. But otherwise, infinitely campable. But nothing that crazy. They seem to be pretty good for Pillar and the other fragment. The other one's too rare and only drops as one, so not really that worthwhile. And all the other seeds, there's just other stuff you could be doing to be getting all of them. But there's still a chance we get the unique. Any drop now. Oh, did they have the other Scape? Where's Scape, C or whatever it's called? Scape Sail. Oh, this one does exist in the game itself. Ooh. Ooh, another Raynor. Ooh. Let's turn it up for this one. Title music. But it looks like we can get about 160 kills an hour. It's whatever that lower number is divided by 15. So let's just say 2,500. What does that calculator go? What is 2,500 divided by 15? We're getting about 166 kills an hour. Off task. Which means easily 180 on task. But it's not too bad. The drop's probably about a 1 in 1,000, and if I had to guess. Alright, it's the final kill. Slash him up, or stab him, I guess. Alright, one more big hit. And you're just gonna drop the tendril right now. Go! Tendril right there. I'll take it, cannonballs. We're about to use those, honestly. But yeah, about 166 kills per hour off task. Worth killing? No. But as long as their actual drop is like a 1 in 1,000 off task, yeah, that's not that bad to go kill them later. They die pretty quick. You just can't slash on them. Oh yeah, I was trying to remove this. Let me just reset all. Reset all. Let me bring the drops back up because we'll go show our Orca dryness, I guess. Alright, let's go back to Orcas, I guess. Let me go double check Releka though to see if it has a task. So let me go turn music back to area and lower it a bit. Releka. Let's go check this real quick. That is about the loot that you could expect from one Slayer task of doing Aqua Knights. Maybe a little bit more kills than that, but yeah, nothing that great. Mostly good for Pillar and the other seed. Alright, back to area music. And also turn down a little. Alright, show me a, not Norwheel. Alright, it looks like the tasks are a little different though. Interesting. Let me go try all the spots and just see. There's 3 that we mainly care about. It's that one, Acetria, which is where we actually grabbed the task from earlier. It better still be here. Okay, there's a new set of Orca tasks now. Interesting. Well, we got double Orca task at least. They have cycled to a different one where you only need one part. At least that takes up less inventory space. I believe our total cannonball is looking pretty awful right now, though. If I go check our boat, we are at, I think it's like 300. Yeah, we're at 253. I don't know. Let's go bring a whole rune cannonball stack, I guess. And go get geared in some kind of range setup. And just kind of try it again. Because I want that pearl. We're not ending that stream without that pearl. We will get that pearl. We'll go like triple over drop rate. I will go craft every ball we have in our bank. We will get that pearl today. Alright, there we go. What am I doing? We are teleporting to any bank. Doesn't really matter which. Alright, let me get rid of that, put everything away. Oh, I got a bunch of junk. That needs to go in our bin later. That can go over there, that can go over there, that can go over there. Okay, we gotta sort some of this out, though. That goes in there. Shark lures, you can just chill there, I guess, for now. Cape, I'll insert you into our, we don't have 99 keeps, so we need a billion keeps to function area. Let's see. This goes in our clue scroll area. Can start building up a max stack of hard clues again. Anything else? That's for later. This, oh, you know what? Let me put this in the tackle box now. Let's see. Tackle. Actually, while we're going for tackle box, I almost feel like going to that other ocean and seeing if we can get to the fishing island. I always want to try a little bit of fishing. The only problem is it's really AFK, so it's more of like an off-stream activity. Oops. Oh, so I have exactly 703 shark lures, by the way. Anyone wondering? I said about 1,000 earlier. 703. Close enough. Alright, but yeah, honestly, that was pretty good for the, elkhorn fragments, I guess. But they're really bad for umbral frags. Alright, what am I doing here? We can release that, we can put away everything. Oh yeah, I can go harvest my cotton and go get the sails. I was waiting until we had enough dragon nails to go build the other thing, though. Which I'm waiting until there's no one attacking frost dragons to go do. I only have 530 rune balls. That is not going to last that long. But let's go use every last ball we have. Not counting dragon. We're saving dragon. Those are for the mega hard things. But let's use every last ball we have and see if that's enough to get us what we need. And now let's go build a range setup. And I'm going to do a little bit different this time. Let's use a rune crossbow, or armadillo crossbow. Armadillo crossbow. Our best offhand, sadly, I think is... Oh gosh, what's that new thing called? I can't remember its name. There it is, the Antler Guard. The rest is just Huey and that, Pegasians. Actually, that's not true. We could use the other thing. They're not going to be hitting me directly. It's like ever so slightly more accuracy. By like 1 and 2. I'll go with that, go with that. We'll just go with rune things because I don't really need anything else. These are pretty useless. Oh, it's called Runite. Runite Bolt. Yes, bring me some of my Runite Bolts. We'll go Accumulator because we haven't done Dragon Slayer 2. Wonderful. I'll need 1. And we don't have the max keep, otherwise it would wear max keep here. Anguish because we need the damage. Barrow's Gloves because I haven't gotten the better gloves from Nex yet. Nor the crossbow to go upgrade this thing. Archer's Ring because it's actually going to matter a little bit more in this setup. And grab that because we need to not die. Grab some boat food because the boat needs to not die. Anything else we need? I guess I still need elks because we're going to get a bunch of junk from them. Don't need the water runes anymore though. I'll bring that for elks. Anything else? What am I still forgetting? I need a construction keep to get over there. I guess the sailing keep, or the sailing amulet because why not? It's a pretty close bank as well if we need it. What else am I missing? I feel like we're getting one other crucial thing. To go kill some things out at sea. Oh yeah, ranging pot would be helpful. Let me bring like double ranging pot. We better not take more than 2 ranging pots. Honestly, we'll run out of balls before we run out of ranging pots, I'm pretty sure. With how many we have left. This is our total stock. That we'll use for our next boat. This is just trash at this point. I don't think I need those anymore. I was pre-making it for something and then never utilize them, but these 2 we'll use for the other boat. When we go build our fishing boat later. What else am I forgetting? That should be everything. Alright, let's go head out. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, I still have it over here. Alright, oh, I forgot to get the thing from the boat, but I can just grab that from the boat itself. Let's go tree over, and yeah, let's go get our oracle, thingy. Let's go over here, let's go to etc. Yeah, let's go get our orca kill. We'll use every last ball we have. And see if that's going to be enough. I would sure hope so. I'd be kind of sad if this somehow is not enough. Alright, turn on the crystal. Put the balls away. I don't care which ones you use, just use them all. I wonder what order they try to prioritize them in. I'll put those two in there for now. I'll put the rune in later because I want to see the difference in rune compared to the other ones. Because I don't think I've used rune balls yet. This will be the first time I ever use rune balls. Which is realistically the highest we're going to use forever. Because the dragons will be saved for like actual real content in the future. No point in using them now. You do a cannon, you do a cannon. And that should be everyone at a adequate roll. Alright, let's go out. Let me grab the logbook. Double check our double task. Both turned in the same location. One for one part, one for the other. And as soon as we get a kill, the thing in the corner should be updated. Just can't update it till we actually get a kill. But I'll show the correct loot in a second. And then we'll go try a bunch of cannonballs and see. We're currently over drop rate already, but let's see if this trip will be enough for the next few trips. Though we're probably going to run out of balls before we get it. Because I think I only have enough balls for like 20, 30 kills or something. So 1 in 70-ish drop. But I've already killed it 70-something times. No, we'll keep going. Good, we dodged the book this time. Book did not stop us. I think that's the first time we actually dodged the book, and I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just trying to not run into the dock. Oh, I forgot to bring the dragon halberd with me. Oh no. Oh no, there's actually people here now. That's unfortunate. There was no one here earlier. Now I actually got to deal with people. That makes this even worse. As if this wasn't already bad enough. Now we got to deal with people being here. Though I am curious if this time of day has better synergy for the orca task. Because there's a chance it might. Because it seems to be rotating based on time of day. I just have just no clue when it rotates though is the problem. Did I forget to use a range pot? I meant to do that earlier. Alright, the other thing's not in range. Let me just grab that while we're over here. Grab our crystal. I should update our loot over there. If I ever grab it. There we go. That's not what we're looking for. But drag that down. Alright, that's everything we've gotten from them so far. Oh, I forgot to go bring a thing for these. Wait, can you store them in here? No. Oh, you can store your other thing in here, though. That's cool. Alright, let's go over here. Doesn't seem like anyone's over here. Grab you. Try to get aligned. Did not get aligned. I just wonder what ball they're currently using. I would assume adamant based on this. Yeah, it looks like they're both shooting adamant. Interesting. You can tell them to stop following Captain's target if you want to keep them targeting the same thing. And yeah, they're definitely using adamant right now. Then they'll probably switch over to mithril. But then I want to see what their difference is going to be like when they use rune. clicking on it. All of the misclicks. That should be good to go. Start hitting that. Grab the crystal real quick, hopefully. Got it. Grab that. Hopefully get some loot here. Come on, show me the pearl. Okay, I got the one piece I needed. I still need 1 billion of the other piece, though. Yeah, it's way better to get in the one piece tasks. Just in case you can get lucky. Because you can never get mega lucky on a 1 in 2 if you need it 6 times. But you can get mega lucky on a 1 in 10 or a 1 in 12, whatever that is. So it's way better to have the 1 rather than the 6. As the luckiest you can ever get on the other one is 6 kills. Whereas if you get super lucky on this one, you can get it in 1 kill. Which is way more favorable. A nice big hit off the crossbow there. I say as we get an 8, but big compared to the reduction that we have. Come on, die out. Grab that. Start killing another one. Start harvesting the previous one. Getting unique draw. Oh, I think we're not going to have enough storage here. I was going to say I don't have enough inventory. Alright, we got a second piece. Nice. Still need 4 more for the other one. Let me store a couple of those away. I only wanted a couple, but sure, we'll do all of those. Wait, how many balls are we at right now? We have 132 addies left. Oh no. It's getting low. It's getting really low. Oh, I didn't click properly. At least our offset some so we don't have to be as quick now. Alright, grab the crystal, hit a target, grab our loot. Alright, we got 3 pieces, still need 3 more. And still looking for that pearl. I don't know, it just doesn't want to give us a pearl today. Also, one thing I've heard too, which I do need to go grab maybe later tonight. Supposedly, there's a bunch of mithril cannonballs you can get at reset time. Everyone keeps buying out the shop. I'm not sure if I want to go and buy a bunch, but yeah, there's a shop that you can just mass buy the cannonballs from. They're only up to mithril, which is not the greatest. But it would save so many bars for smithing later. If we were to go and buy them rather than smelt our own. And the only downside being our damage from them would not be as great. But it's better than having no cannonballs at all if we need to do something like this. Oh no, we're almost done with every small objective, so honestly, I don't think I'm going to need them. I would just need to create more adamant balls later. There's only 2 small enemies I need to deal with. The Orca we're killing now and Mana Rays are the final 2 small enemies we need to kill. After that, everything's like a mega enemy. But yeah, I completely forgot to bring the seed thing. I forgot the seed thing and the fish barrel. I can go grab it our next time at a bank thing. Honestly, might not even really need it for how short we're going to be here. Because we are going to run out of balls after 2 more trips. This trip, the next trip. Honestly, we might not even have enough for next trip. We're almost out of the 200-something addy balls already. Then there's like 18 mithril in there. And then after that, we got to go into our rune for the first time. Oh, I'm not potted up. Come on, hit more than 0 cannons. You got this. You can do a little better than that. Nice. Perfect center. Echo Pearl, come on. No, still no Echo Pearl. Supposedly 1 in 70. First thing we've gone dry on at all of sealing. I was like, I do this for more accuracy, even though it doesn't have a bolt thing. Not like it matters too much. Mostly just doing it for some amount of extra damage. Because I'm getting tired of wasting all my other resources. Even though this is a bit less damage, it's costing basically 0 resources right now. Nice, Dragon Cannonballs. Definitely not putting that in there. Those are keeper balls. Alright, we're down to Mithril. We're about to hit 0 balls. No! Alright, they're out of balls. Alright, time to give them rune. Alright, it's our first time using rune balls. Let's see if we can see what the max hit is. These probably aren't worth it at all to be using on this, but we'll get more from rune dragons later. More so a test run to see what kind of damage they could do. See if we could figure out what their max hit splat is. So far I haven't seen anything higher than 20 something, but they should be able to hit like a 30 something, I'm pretty sure. Maybe even a 40 something. I'm not seeing anything higher than in the 20s though. Still no pearl. Let's see, it is Orca's, right? No, it definitely is. Let's see, Orca drop table. Let's see, I don't need that page anymore. I don't need that page any. Oh, actually, I do need that page anymore. Where's the Orca? Rune Dragon, different things. Let's see. Mana Ray, Rosewood Seed. Where's the Orca at? What happened to my Orca? There it is. Orca. Echo Pearl. Roughly 1 in 70. Yep, we're officially dry. That's 79. Unfortunate. Oh, let me go hit them. Let me grab that, hopefully, before it triggers anything. Nice. Grab our loot. Still need 2 more of the other things. See if we can get another double task somehow somewhere. Alright, turn the boat around. How many rune balls do we have left? We have 486 until we're completely out of every ball other than dragon that we're obviously not going to use. I don't think there's anything out at sea that I would bother using dragon on. It's just too overkill. Not even on those vampire krakens would I bother with it. I'm just going to save it for future content. In case they add some kind of boss out at sea at some point. I do have to say, the extra damage from rune balls is definitely noticeable. Like, even over adamant, it's kind of noticeable. Though adamant's still pretty solid. Like, adamant's kind of honestly the lowest I ever want to use. Unless we could ever buy out that one shop that has a bunch of mithril at reset time. But even then, there's very few things I would want to actually kill with that. Like, maybe the mana rays. That's the only reason I might want to buy some tomorrow. Is to kill the mana rays for the 11 more stingers we need. I just don't feel like it's needed, because if I just AFK make cannonballs with the double speed for like 1 hour, there should be all the adamant cannonballs we need for everything. As I believe I can make almost 8,000 an hour now. Which may be a little bit less because you have to teleport there. Which, now that I think about it, does that even make it viable? I didn't think about that just now. Even though the furnace is double speed, it's double speed at the caveat of you have to teleport over there. Which not only makes it less AFK, But it might almost kill all the extra speed you get from doing double. I didn't think about that till just now. Because even though it's really close to the teleport, you still have to actually go through a teleport to get there. Because you have to teleport to a fairy ring, and then you have to teleport there. So it's like a double teleport. And that might waste enough time that it's actually not worth doing. Which would be kind of crazy if it is. They finally had a way to do it quicker, and it's so far from a bank that it's not even quicker. I'm not sure if anyone has actually timed it yet to see what the actual increase in speed is. Because it's not actually double. The process while you're doing it is double, but the process to get there is longer. So it's more like a 30 to 50% increase, if even that. Come on, show me the drop. Show me the pearl. That is not a pearl. Those are alchemals, though. Oh, we got good RNG on song again. Though it does seem a little bit more common in this area. Oh, he went accidentally hit on the enemy. He just tries attacking them red and changing your boat angle. Oh, we didn't get it. I was hoping we could in time. Oh, so we might even get the drop right here. Oh, I don't have enough inventory. Let me repair. The struggle of not having the stacks. No, wrong pearl. No. Those are oyster pearls, not an echo pearl. I can't believe they have that in their drop table. That's such a troll drop. Because technically we've gotten 10 pearls so far, but they're the wrong pearl type. It's one singular white orb that we're looking for. Alright, final piece right here. Come on, you know you want to. Got it. Not the echo, but enough to leave this area. Alright, let's go double turn in our task, and then, I'm gonna go get some storage bins, unless we just want to scrap these or something. Speaking of which, salvage. Speaking of scrap. Oh no, I could go get a basket and everything for them real quick. Seed stack for that and a fish barrel for the other ones. But yeah, this rate, I kind of want to keep going till we get it. The only problem is we've fully run out of balls and 337 more shots. Which means I can do one more task and then we're out of ammo. Oh, hello, Lester. Welcome, welcome. Oh, don't go that way. That's out of my way. Wait, that's in the correct direction. Oh, barely got that. Come on. There we go. Oh, red topaz. Give me that. Ah, he's using a thing to hit multiple of them. That's funny. That would work well. I don't have that, though. The multi-hit bow. Alright, while we're here, let's go turn in both. Claim rewards. Double turn in. Huge. Oh, wait. We got a double task again from the same board. Oh, now's the time to go kill some orcas. Oh, this is much better than before. Alright, let me go and reset my inventory a little. As I did forget a couple items. Let's go to any bank. Doesn't matter which. Alright, rune arrows. We'll keep you on us, I guess. Just in case we run out somehow, let me grab a few more. Just in case. Shouldn't run out now. Let me go grab... Put that away, put that away, put that away. Grab a little bit more boat food. Put away the Dragon Balls for now. It's a pretty rare drop on them. Well, not that rare. What am I looking for? I am looking for a few more repair kits. Which I can just grab from up here somewhere. Grab like, oh no, just 5 more. I need some more, just not that many. Good enough. And now I just need a sack of both the two things. So I need a sack for the fish and a sack for the seeds. I almost feel like I'm prepping as if we're going to be there a while. I have enough for like one more trip. But then we'll go try making some adamant balls and see how that goes. I haven't actually tried using the new furnace yet, so we'll see how many exactly that comes out to be. But we might not need to. This might be all we need. Let's go get the pearl right now. Teleport to Port Serum? No, not Port Serum. Etc. Alright, off we go. Double check that we have both the 2 tasks in question. We do. Alright, let's kill some orcas. Everyone should be on their position already. But yeah, we're really low on balls right now. I have 337 more balls. That's enough for like 10 kills. Hopefully we get lucky on the blubbers. Because without good RNG on there, we might not even have enough to finish our task right now. Unless I just want to pure range them, but that would take forever to get a kill. Without any cannonballs. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? Alright, start alking these. Don't accidentally alk those. Wait, why did we stop? What? Oh, the book. No, it got me again! The invincible book got us again. Every time except that one time it has gotten us. Because I keep doing a straight line here, but the book is breaking the straight line. Alright, let's hope we get lucky. I got enough to kill like 10 more. And then we have 0 balls left. Then we either need to go make more or just give up. I'm probably going the more angle. Because at this point, I want this to be our final objective. Especially now that we have a good double task now at this time of day. So it's even better XP than before. Actually, let's go see what kind of XP we can get here. Let me reset. We haven't gotten a single drop yet. Let me pin this to canvas. There we go. That number's going to look really low for a little bit. But after we start getting some turn-ins, it'll be nice. But it'll be kind of hard to tell because we're only going to be able to do one task. And we'll still see what it comes out to by the time we turn in. If we can even turn in. We only have 312 balls left. We're going down pretty quick. But how many balls I'm using per? It looks like about 30. And that's with rune. It'd be even more if we were doing a lower tier ball. That's actually kind of crazy. Because that means on average, let's say I was using adamant balls on them. I would be using 10 adamant bars per kill. That is not a small amount. There's actually a ridiculously high amount of adamant bars. Just to secure one kill with. Like a ridiculously high amount. It's the other reason why I switched to this range setup. Because input-wise, it basically costs nothing. I should hit a thing before I grab that. Come on, Pearl. No Pearl. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're not showing kill count in the corner, are we? Because I actually can't see that on my screen. I keep forgetting that I need to keep that tab open. There we go. There's our orcas right now. 87. No Pearl. These don't count. Oyster Pearl doesn't count. How many balls are we down to? 245. That's enough for 7 more kills, roughly. Which means I can get to 95 kills, it looks like, until we're completely out of balls. Unless they drop some balls for us. They do have a small rune ball drop. Oh, not small, it's just rare. It's actually a pretty sizable amount. Nope, still don't have it. Actually, what did even get that drop? I think it was a... What did it even moved up? I couldn't even tell what that was. It's something we already had in our inventory. It was just money. Oh nice, we got a double hit. We're down to 222. We're running low. We're not really getting that many creature parts this time around either. Now, let me grab the orca, because I'm waiting on the crystal anyways. Any moment now. Wrong pearl. Once again. Not the pearl we're looking for. That ranging pot went out. What's the ball stack looking like? 188, not good, not good. Should be able to get 5 more after this kill. So I'm not sure what do we do with all of our spears after that. Because we gotta at least get enough balls to go finish our task we have right now, if nothing else. That'd be weird leaving a task partially completed. Alright, grab the crystal. Hit orca. Harvest the previous orca. Get a pearl in that slot right there. Nope. Oh, we got the rare piece early again. Yeah, the 1 piece one seems so much better than trying to get the 6 piece. There's so much extra RNG involved in getting 6 compared to 1. Because at bare minimum, you'd have to do 6 kills. And you can still get just as unlucky, just never rolling it. What's the balls looking like? 141. This will be our 91st kill. Grab crystal. Grab a hit on him. Heal. Grab the orca. Get a pearl. Wrong pearl! No! Well, we did get a pearl. Yeah, really unlucky. I forgot. I actually won't be able to stay up too late tonight, will I? I got a doctor's appointment at like 8 tomorrow morning. Almost forgot about that. Mostly need it for my EpiPen for next year. I'm going on a trip outside the country, most likely. And my current EpiPen, I think, it's already been like a couple months expired. That's for like a year or two. And just normal checkup stuff. Nope. That's not a pearl jingle. That's just blubber jingle. What's our ball situation looking like? 104. This is looking bad. Looking really bad. I was really expecting this to be easier grind. 8 through every last ball we had. And gave us nothing. But yeah, I'm not even going to be able to get enough blubber. There's just no way we secure 3 more kills. I don't know, maybe. If I get a blubber every kill and we completely range the last one, we could. We'll be able to like partially damage but not take it out all the way. Hey, all 3 of these need to be blubber. Nope. Oh yeah, it's already gonna be impossible then. And once again, pearl drop, but not the pearl drop we're looking for. Up too far, way too far. The overall rune cannonballs aren't like that crazy better. They're definitely noticeably better, but nothing like that far over the top. Fill up the boat a little. Okay, I think this is the final one we can kill for now. Because we're only going to have a partial amount of balls then. Oh, no. I kind of want to range one down completely. The problem is it would take like a billion years to kill it with range. But if this one drops blubber, I kind of want to kill the next one with range only. You know what we could do? Let's do it like this. Let's just let one cannon hit it. So we can get more range hits in. Let's do that for the next 2 kills. For our last 41 balls. That will let us naturally get more range hits in. Because I want to try to get 2 more blubber before we go back. And this will give us a little bit more damage. Not a lot, but a little more. I forgot I can't grab that still. What's the ball count looking like? 28? We're gonna have like 24-ish by the time we kill it, hopefully. If we can actually land some hits, that'd be great. Yeah, we can get 1 more kill, probably. We just have to range it for a little bit. But it will die. Alright, grab the crystal. Grab the orca. Blubber, go. No! Okay, yeah, it's not even worth trying to go for the other thing then. If that one's not even blubber. Okay, let's go bring everything back. And, yeah, I guess we need more balls. I can put these in storage. Put those in storage. Take these out and just put them in the bank. Put those in. Turn this in. Do our 1 salvage. Get a nothing out of it. But it's not ideal. But I guess we'll go try the new furnace and see if it's worthwhile. It should still technically be quicker. It's just kind of really annoying to get there. But it should still be quicker than doing it on a normal furnace. But ideally we'd be doing a double turn in here and just keep doing double turn in, double turn in, double turn in. The problem now is now they're going to be offset a little. So now I'm going to get all the parts for the blubber when we go back, but then I'm going to need to get the rare one. Alright, I'll turn this in. Okay, now we need to go and figure out what we want to go do here. I need to wear this. I need to wear a diamond staff. Oh yeah, what are we doing for our bank telly? I guess it's crafting guild. So I get rid of everything. Wield this. Actually, let me get rid of everything. Wield the crystal. What else do we need? Wield a diamond staff. Because we need that to use the fairy ring thingy. Then we just grab 1 billion adamant bars, the double ammo mode. Double ammo mode. All the adamants, and then just crafting guild teller. And just grab like 1 billion adamants each time then. So we would then go and grab this. We'll heal here, but we shouldn't need to do that every lap. We then go to wherever that one place was called. And that will preset it. We then go to the furnace. And it should be double speed. Yeah, that seems to be double speed. Yeah, not bad. And then we go to Crafting Guild, get another set, and rinse and repeat. Until we feel like we have enough adamant balls to go and kill a bunch of stuff. That's not bad. Yeah, at this point, yeah, we don't stop until we get the pearl. We're in too deep now. If that number needs to say 200 kills, we'll go to 200 kills. It's a 1 in 70. It shouldn't be that bad. And then we get more balls over here. We put these away while grabbing that, and then teleport right back with the other cape. And then we click on this. Then we go right up here. But yeah, this is barely quicker than if you did it normally. What's our smithing XP right now? We're getting that. We're getting like 65k an hour. Maybe 70k. It's not great compared to all the other things you could be making with adamant at pretty similar, if not higher rate. These bars are pretty precious. But we'll invest them into sailing for now. And how many is that per trip then? We're getting 104 every trip. Alright, we'll probably go to 1,000 and then we'll go back to orcas. Is we only need enough to get the drop. And any one kill could be the drop, you never know. The only problem is if we have to keep going back and forth, maybe we'll go to 2,000, I'm not sure. There's normally something I would want to do off stream just to kind of stockpile them. It's just there's very few things we need these balls for. I need it for Orca, and then I need it for Mana Right, and then we never need a ball this week ever again. Unless we get them for free for something. But we never need to go out of our way to craft them again after that. I still wish they would have made this furnace a little bit closer. Because compared to an average furnace, this is quite a bit further away. Given that you have to double telly to get there. So you're wasting a good majority of the double speed that you're getting from it otherwise. Oh, so we can already tell by how many drops are on the ground right now. There's at least 3 people there killing frost dragons. Almost looks like 4. So bad time to go kill them. I might just wake up really early tomorrow and go for it. The problem is I'm not sure what time they update the game. So it's hard to tell. Yeah, a few more trips in, that should hopefully be enough balls then. It's so much more inconvenient than just AFKing a furnace though, I do have to say. I wish there was a bank chest like right over here. If you're putting a fairy ring here anyways, why not let you build like a bank chest somewhere here? I guess that might be a little bit too broken for frost dragons though. But to balance it, put it like right over there. Like a bank right there would not be that broken. Because then you could do the double furnace nicely. And it's far enough away from these that the fairy ring is still fine to use as a banking option. But the bank chest would still be better. That or put it like somewhere to the east if you expand the area some. That way it'd be good for furnace, but a little bit worse for dragon. It just really needs a bank there because this is so inconvenient compared to just AFKing them at a furnace. Like this is still quicker, but barely for how much more inconvenient it is. It is very, very barely better. Alright, this will be the last batch we do, and then we go back to orcas. And then we go on the orca killing spree. This is enough to finish our task, and hopefully do one more task then. Wait, let me get rid of everything I don't need. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need... Oh, I do need that, but just not in that location. Alright, let me go bank away all these. Let me see how many adamant balls we have. Probably not enough, but it'll do. Ooh, that's rough. 6, 4, 24 only. We'll make do. We'll make do. Alright. Oh, what am I still missing? I guess some basic amount of repair kits. Get all the storages, though we're not going to be there for that long. I really need to organize this at some point. This is still a gigantic and a half mess. We'll grab all these. We'll grab the 2 storage bins. We'll grab our ability to high alch stuff, as there's still a bunch of junk that you end up getting from it that we kind of need. We'll grab that. We'll grab the rune arrows in case we want some extra alchs here and there. They drop anyway, so they just go straight into it. I need the 2 storage bins of the 2 things that drop from it, which are those and those. And yeah, that's pretty much everything. I didn't just teleport to get there. I do need the actual gear though, which is Archer's Ring, Accumulator, Armadillo Crossbow, boom boom boom. Anything else we need? I feel like I'm still forgetting like one thing right over here. It's something slightly important. We'll find out when we don't have it when we get there. Oh yeah, and a ranging potion would be nice. Maybe 2. Alright, what else? Is that good? I think we're good. Still forgetting something crucial that we'll find out in several seconds. Oh yeah, the teleports to get there, duh. That might help. I knew we were forgetting one other thing. I need to actually physically get there, that would help. Luckily that's one that's kind of impossible to forget since we can't get there without it. Alright, double check that we have both the tasks. No, good thing I did. I don't have the other one. Because we ended up claiming it earlier. Alright, off we go. But yeah, at this point, we're in too deep. I gotta go for it. Yeah, Wiki still says 1 in 70 approximately. I don't get hit by the book again. We've been hit by this book like 5 different times already. Let's hope we get lucky on the rarer part. We only need 2 blubbers and the rare one. But now, because we got so lucky on the other two times, now we're going to go super dry on the part we actually need. Now that's the other way around since we're already starting with floor blubbers. It'd still be kind of insane though if we get that one other part before the double blubber. It's technically possible because we can get it within 1 kill, where it's impossible to get both blubbers within 1 kill. Oh, I should probably stop moving the boat. Oh! Random event, random event! Where is it? Oh, it's just EXP. We don't care about that. But honestly, Adamant Balls isn't that much worse than Rune. I'm not sure what the max hit difference is, but it's the same accuracy. Because accuracy is based on the cannon. But the cannon does have some base strength on it as well. And if we ever get those dragon cannons, it's basically like a whole tier upgrade almost. Like, it basically turns Adamant into Rune, and Rune into Dragon, and Dragon into Super Dragon. As far as the damage difference between using it in a Rune cannon. The problem is we are a ways away. I will be doing it before we do any of the mega combat grinds. But for the basic ones like this, or what should be this one, sticking with what we're doing now should be fine. Come on, Pearl. Nope. 1 blubber away, though. And now we're gonna have to wait on the other creature part now, unfortunately. But due to my boat being up here, I kind of want to get this before we go back to salvaging AFK later tonight. So at this point, we basically have to keep going. We cannot stop until the pearl drops. Regardless of the amount of time. Let's see if we can get lucky with the orca. Oh, I meant to hit one of them. Come on. Alright, blubber finished. I don't have the rare piece, though. The exact problem I thought would happen happened. Oh, no. And now we gotta wait for the 1 rare piece now. It's because we already started with 4 blubbers. Hey, what's the ball situation looking like? Gosh, these things just burn through balls. Oh, and I'm doing a double orca right now, apparently. If I do this, will the other guy know? Interesting, he doesn't keep doing the previous target. I wish he would do that. There's probably a way if I could deprioritize him with the eye thing. Because right now he's trying to hit this thing, where I kind of want him to hit the other one that's attacking us right now. I accidentally misclicked on. Let's see what we get here. We got nothing. Oh, nice hits, nice hits. Alright, dead. Grab that. Hit the orca. Hope for a pearl. Come on, we're almost at 100 kills. We're almost at 1.5 times the rate. It's in there somewheres. I'm kind of scared to go back to mana rays. I think I will do mana rays completely off task though. I think it's worth doing them on task. It's just too much back and forth for how quick they die. Unlike these things that are just mega tanky. And then after mana rays and after this echo pearl, we have everything we need to do sea trolling then. I just need to go get level 91 or 92 sailing, whatever it was. Which we should have by Saturday, even if we just AFK there off stream. Should easily get there. And then whatever we do for every day up into that will depend on what they change tomorrow. What they buff, what they nerf. Hope they don't take the crystal extractor away from us. They definitely gotta buff combat some or shimmy it around some or something. The amount that it consumes relative to what you get in return just seems crazy. Oh, am I not double hitting right now? I thought we were. Oops. Alright, hit that. Grab the orca. Grab the pearl, come on. Nope, that is kind of useless. Oh, good music roll though. Oh, so we are officially at 100 kills. Oh no. We're at 100. That's not good. And 105 is officially 1.5 times over rate. Yeah, at least we got the creature part. Alright, back to the dock. Let's go claim our EXP. And then we can start EXP tracking again. Because right now... Actually, oh no, is our number correct? Actually, this number should be correct. There should be extractor plus damage right now. So whatever that EXP says should be our actual EXP rate right now. Which will obviously shoot up once we do this double. This should be roughly 80 to 90k XP an hour. Which is not amazing, but it's not awful. Oh, I wish that was our actual XP. It's not. That thing is gonna skyrocket down any second. I really wish that was 150k XP an hour though. But that should be around 70 to, it should be around 80 or 90k an hour, I mean. It's just showing really high because we just did a mega turn in. Yeah, we have enough balls to do one more set. If this set isn't it, we got a problem. Oh yeah, oops, I haven't set the XP. I keep forgetting to move the thing. There we go. 101 orcas. Did we name the ship the Grumpy Crow? No, actually. We RNG rolled it. We actually got some decent names for them. We got the Grumpy Crow for the big one, and we got the final axe. Or no, the red axe. No. What was it? I think it was the final axe. Yeah, it was the final axe for our speedboat. But honestly, the random names weren't that bad. Actually, you know what I should go do? I should go buy our second boat that I'm going to need for trolling and see what we get. I believe there's some kind of mechanic that we can rename it. So maybe near the end of this stream, once we get this Echo Crystal or Echo or whatever it's called, the Echo Pearl, maybe we'll go buy our final boat. Well, technically it's our fourth boat, but it's the final one we're going to be doing for now. Because I need that for fishing later. But we'll get that boat and then we'll try re-rolling the name or see what default name it gets. So far I haven't re-rolled any of them. But apparently there's some kind of mechanic that you can do to re-roll it. I think it's the island we've been on. I just didn't realize that NPC was for that. I mentioned at the time that that's probably a recruitable NPC, but no, it's actually for renaming your boat. I think you just bring them a bunch of cider or something. Not sure exactly how it works. I haven't tried doing it yet. But yeah, so far every boat has been default name. And you can also only ever randomize your name. I don't think you could ever choose it outright. There's like a bunch of preset things that it could be. Where it chooses from one set of words and then another set of words. And then it makes the name of your boat. So far they're all default. Yeah, we'll see what we get for our final one. If it's not something cool, we'll just re-roll it until it is. Because honestly, the one that I got for the raft wasn't that memorable. But the final axe for the speedboat and the Grumpy Crow for this one I do like. No pearl, but we got a piece at least. That's still good. As long as we're getting something. Because worst comes to worst, even if we're not getting the pearl, if we can double dip this task, it's about 100k XP an hour, I think. If we can maintain damage the whole time and get at least average luck and not super unlucky. It's like 90-ish, 100k-ish. It's not amazing, but at least we're trying to get the drop that we did while doing so. It's so expensive on balls, though. Like, I knew from the beta, too, that this was going to be a nightmare to go do combat. I'm actually surprised they haven't tweaked it any. Not because combat itself is necessarily slow, but the amount of balls you consume is so absurdly high. We got it! It's over! It's over! 103! It's over! Except I still have a double task, so let me go finish it. But we got it. That'd be fun if we get a second one. There we go. Wow, that we went dry. It is the first and only thing we've went dry on all sailing. Feels awful. But we got it. And a clue scroll to go with it. That was a mega drop. We got an elite clue and a thing. Only thing missing was like a Dragon Ball drop with it, though I don't think you could do both the Pearl and the Dragon Ball at the same time. So we basically rolled the best possible drop. Elite clue with a Echo Pearl. I'll still finish this task, though. We should have enough balls. 3 or 6 should be enough. Unless we go really unlucky on one. But yeah, now we'll go get this, and I won't be able to immediately use it on the new boat. I still want to figure out what we need to go place everything for as well. So there's something that will require a little bit of research, or even just building the lower facilities, trying it, and then kind of seeing. Just to make sure we don't build something at the wrong spot. Actually, I might even wait for tomorrow's update to see. Alright, we got another blubber. Still need 4 more of those. Yeah, the grind's finally done. Wait, let me go move it up since we can't see the other thing. There we go. But the pearl has been secured. That'd be funny if we get a second pearl. I don't think we've had any need for a second one. Because you should only need 1 facility, and you only ever need it on your trawling boat. So, yeah, we should be good to go. But yeah, I guess at this point, we'll finish out this task, and then we'll go get our boat that we're going to be eventually putting it on. And then we'll go see what name it gets. And if it's a bad name, we'll go re-roll it for the first time. And figure out how that mechanic works. Because we got to get a good fishing boat name. Hopefully it'll just default to one. It'd be funny if it was called like the Red Herring or something. I'm not sure if that's even a possible name combination. But I feel like a Red Herring would be the best fishing boat name ever. I probably should have hit him while we were grabbing that, because you're like stun locked whenever you grab this. Okay, we got 3 blubbers. I'm still missing the rare one. Hopefully we get the rare one by the time we have like 4 or 5 blubbers. Otherwise we could go really dry for it. It's like a 1 in 10 or 1 in 12. It would be funny if we get a second pearl before we get it, though. I'm not sure what we do with a second pearl if we hypothetically did get a second pearl. Because I have no use for it. So I'm doing this like extremely badly right now. Brain is already starting to hit to off mode. Alright, there we go. Nice. Start hitting that. Can you get that in time, please? Yeah, there we go. Grab the orca. Get the rare drop. Nope, another blubber. Come on, I need that rare one. Otherwise, I might just turn in blubber and cancel the other one. If I get 6 blubber before I get the rare piece, we're just canceling the other task. I think that's going to be the play at this point since we got the pearl ready. Because if we get bad RNG on the rare one, we just stop at 6 blubber. Wait, is that centered? Oh, it's already centered. I'm like trying to shimmy it around. It's already hit the right spot. I should probably be careful with our boat heal. We're getting kind of low. Hey, come on, rare piece. Oh, dragon cannonball. Not quite what we're looking for from that, but I'll take it. Definitely a great drop. Yeah, I really want to try out this fishing activity. It's going to be one of the main things we do probably post 99 sailing. As all the fish that you need for it are really important for staying alive. And as long as the hardcore is still alive, I would want to have a lot of almost every single one of those fish. So Saturday and potentially the final stream is Sunday. We might go really heavy on it. We're definitely trying it out on Saturday. Once we have a max boat for it, basically. At least facility-wise, it'll be max. The actual core parts of the boat won't be max, but the facilities on the boat will be. We'll have the highest tier Pearl, we'll have the highest tier Chummer, we'll have the highest tier Nets, because they don't go to Dragon, they only go to Rune at the moment. So everything will be highest possible tier in the current state of the game. I just gotta make sure I put everything in the right spot. And one nice thing too, I can actually build over the cannon spots. Since this is our combat boat, this is both our trawling boat, or, you know, this is both our salvaging boat and our combat boat. And because of that, I don't need a second combat boat. Or at least not of the same size. And because of that, I actually don't need cannons on the trawling boat. Which means I could put a stove here and, like, one other thing. I also don't need a salvaging station. Or I don't believe I do. I don't think you get salvage from fishing. Which means I could replace the salvage thing with a stove. I could replace the cannons with a barrel and something else, maybe like the wind catcher. And then I could put my teleporters, my, and everything else like that just towards the bottom. Chummer over to the side. Oh, sure, we'll figure out something for the order. Just gotta make sure whatever we put that uses a special part permanently stays there. Alright, let's see, which one do we get first? The blubber or the unique piece? I hope our ranging pot just went out. Come on, I'm trying to get it exactly on the thing. Did we get it? Yeah, there we go. Gotta get it right before the ticks of their hit. Otherwise it cancels your animation. Still really curious to see what they're gonna do for rebounds tomorrow. I'm scared, but also kind of curious. But overall, the first week has been a blast. I've been enjoying it a lot. And by the end of this weekend, we would have depleted all unique content then. But there's still stuff to grind out later down the line. Wait, how many balls do we have left? Ooh. I hope I get the blubber soon. I gotta at least get that one more blubber. We're actually only have enough for like 2 more kills. Come on, blubber. You're a 1 and 2 drop. Come on, blubber. That might be sad. I might not be able to complete this task. I'm just gonna do one at a time right now, I think. Unless I can get it in the right angle. Because I'm not gonna have enough balls if I let both of them cannon. I'm just gonna let one of them do their thing. Because I gotta get one more blubber at least. I can't go back to dock with only 5 blubber. Otherwise, the several kills since we got the pearl would be pointless. At least we got some Dragon Balls, I guess. They just don't drop that commonly enough to really use them, though. I'm saving every last one of them for, like, the first sea boss or whatever they end up doing for it. Not even the Blood Kraken is worth using this on. Rune for sure, but Dragon is definitely a safer later angle. And then we'll go get our new boat and go name it then. See if we can get a cool name for the fishing boat. Just need to get a blubber either from this one or next kill. Hopefully we get lucky and double dip it on the other thing. Let's see. If I do it right there, we should be able to get it. Yep, perfect. The thing's really finicky sometimes. Gotta do it really tick perfect to make sure it doesn't get cancelled. How many balls are we at? 32? That should be enough to kill one more. Otherwise, I'll range it to death if we truly have to. There's enough heals in there. We'll be fine. Which reminds me, I should actually go grab all those out. Oh yeah, worst comes to worst. What am I doing? I could just use the rune cannonballs I have on us. Duh. I'm like trying to conserve these adamant balls, but we got rune. Oh, we got it. Okay, we're out of here. I didn't get the super rare part. I'll just cancel that one then. Let's go back, turn in these parts, and yeah, we got the pearl. It took like 4 kills or whatever it was, but we got it. You got 7 dragon cannonballs from salvage, but no log slot. Really? I got one from it earlier, and it gave me the log slot for it. Maybe they broke it from one of the updates they did. Because one of the updates they did recently is making my ship jitter like crazy for some reason. It's only started happening as of today, and I have no clue what's causing it. It's having like an entire breakdown. But yeah, they've definitely been breaking some things with some small patches, but hopefully tomorrow's big mega patch should fix most of those issues. Oh, so we got 2 elite clues from them, which honestly wasn't that bad. Oops, I didn't mean to open it immediately. No! Oh, I gotta go store that away. I didn't mean to open it. Oh! Random event? Oh, it's just wind. Again, every time. It's like, oh, exciting event. Nope, just wind. Just useless wind. Nothing new. But I didn't mean to open this. I need to go put this back in storage in our bank. Luckily, you can still get scroll boxes with one of them open like that. Alright, let's see what our XP rate came out to. So whatever this is our actual XP rate per hour while doing this activity. Yeah, like 95k an hour. Honestly, not that bad. That's if you're double tasking though. Alright, let me go cancel the other task because we never need to kill these ever again for the rest of the time. So let me cancel that. There we go. Alright. Let me go bank and figure out what we're doing then. Oh, no, before I bank. Let me go grab everything out of storage. Because I still got a bunch of junk in there that I want to get out before we teleport the boat later to the AFK activity. I need to go to Tree and I need to go to Etc. I then need to grab everything that's in my haul so it doesn't get deleted when I teleport it later. Because I need to teleport it to the AFK salvaging spot later. Or we could just sail there, but it's I don't mind spending the 60k to save the time. Open. Grab those, grab those. Alright, exact inventory space. Nice, perfect. Alright, now, yeah, let's go get our other boat, I guess, and rename it if it gets a bad fishing boat name. And figure out how that mechanic works, because I haven't actually renamed any yet. But there it is, the shiny pearl. Nice, which is different than these pearls. These pearls are just for alching. This echo pearl is actually for making a facility. It's for making the best facility for fishing, same as this. Narwhal horn knife is for the chumming station, and the echo pearl is for finding the fish in the shoals or whatever they're called. However, I wonder if that works. I have no clue. We'll figure it out by the time we do it. Because I need to know for my boat layout as well. I might even go try building a weaker one just to kind of see. But with that being said, let's go grab our 4th and final boat. You can have a 5th boat, but I don't plan on making a 5th boat in case they make a bigger one in the future. But I do want to grab a 4th boat for now. And if we really had to, we could always delete our raft down the line. As I do want the 4th boat for fishing. So I can keep one as a trolling combat boat and the other one just as a maxed out fishing boat. As I do plan to do a lot of fishing on this account. In order to keep the hardcore alive and a bunch of other bosses down the line. Alright, we'll keep that over there next to the other elite so I don't forget about it. What else do we need? Alright, let's go buy our boat. We need money. And I need Sailor's Amulet. I don't need to actually build anything on the boat at the moment though. I'll do that off stream and build it up. There's most of that just like AFK and a bunch of resources and everything. Actually, some of it I have right now. I give the large mahogany hull right now. Okay, let me double check. Let me go do that while I'm over there. Because this, honestly, I need to go do anyway, so it's gonna save time for one trip if I have to go there regardless. What else do we need? I need, Sailor's Amulet. Did I not grab that earlier? I also need to double check what you need for the bigger mahogany hull. Mahogany, core parts, mahogany. I just want to use up these because I made them earlier. It's not the best, but it should be fine for what we need to do. A bunch of mithril nails and some swamp tar, specifically swamp tar. Oh, and lead bar. Alright, swamp tar specifically. That one. Mithril nail, which I'm almost about to run out of, but that's fine. Don't really need it for much else. And then 5 lead bar. And that'll be one less thing I have to build later then, since I already have it banked. Alright, so let me go and get rid of it from my bank storage spot. Where are they? Mahogany. Actually, release that as well. And these we can pretty much just drop to the ground. Not sure why I made them. These I'll go use on the thing, but I need to go condense them in. But these mithril ones, I'm pretty sure just alk or just drop. Alright, let me go and buy our boat. Alright, let's see if we get a good name. So far, we've gotten a good name for everything but our raft by default. Let's see what our fishing boat name is called. I would like to buy a boat. I would like to buy a sloop for 200k. Buy one. Your boat has been delivered to Pandemonium. Alright. Oh wait, I could have done that at any dock, couldn't I have? Ooh, what pirate outfit is that? I haven't seen that. Oh no, that's the Santa outfit with the other thing. Oh, that's kind of cool combining it like that. Oh, let's see. Let's customize boat. We got the final hind. No, we got the lax axe and the final hind. They noticed the count is a hardcore. That's really funny. I don't know. I kind of want to stick with it. What is a hind in this case, though? There's several things that a hind can be. The final hind. Let's go upgrade this thing. I just find that funny, given that we have the last axe as well. Alright, since we're already here, let me go do the mahogany hull upgrade. The rest of the upgrades I'll do later. It's not too important at the moment. That's going to be our trolling boat. The reason we got the pearl was we're going to need to build facilities like this. If we go into here, I'm going to need a fathom pearl. I'm not sure exactly what this does, but it says a fathom stone enchanted by a rare pearl that we found. It is definitely rare, I can assure you that. We went almost double over drop rate. That is 1.5 times. Found in the ocean. Can be pinpoint the exact location of a fish. So apparently it helps us find those fish better. I do need to get slightly more dragon nails and one more dragon sheet later, but that shouldn't be that bad. Like 1 hour of dragons, 2 hours max, and we should have all that. It's not too big a deal. I just need to do it at some time when there's not anyone there. And then we got to build all of the trolling things, which is why I need to kill mana rays. As currently you can only build up to this one. And, oh, you need level 4 deck handiness to do it, though. Ooh. So that means my guy's going to have to manually help. Interesting. Because I can't let the automatic thing do it. There's not a second person with level 4 deck handiness. So I got to be on the second net, but that's fine. I would need cotton yarn, but I already have like a billion planted. That should be fine. Ironwood I already have banked, already have banked, already have banked. I just need to get mana rays. I have 5. I need 16. That's the only thing that's stopping us from building a max trolling boat right now. Well, that and a little bit of rune dragons. I mean, frozen, whatever they're called. The frost dragons. And salvaging hook isn't used for this, so we don't need that. But yeah, it's gonna be the 2 things for catching fish. This is probably still gonna be our wind, because we're gonna be doing the fishing here. So we'll be doing our fishing here, while storing the thing away in our cargo, which will hopefully make it into a dragon cargo. So this would need to be our wind. This could be anything. But I will probably make it my stove if and only if you could store the special cooked fish in here. I don't know if you can. If you can only store them raw, then there's really not much of a point in having a stove here. But if you can store them cooked, then that could definitely be the play, especially if we could ever get a crewmate that has handiness level 4. But I might just have to cook them on land, so I'm not sure what we put here. Because we don't need a salvaging station. This would end up being not a cannon. This would probably be our fathom pearl. I'm not sure if we have to click it or what. If we do have to click it, it might have to go here. I'm not sure how that works. I might need to build the cheaper one and waste a bunch of resources for it. Just to figure out how on earth this thing even works. Like, I'm not sure if I need to click it or if it does it automatically or what this thing does. Because the previous one cost nothing. 10 Capricorn plank and all this. So I might just test drive it with this before I commit to the things I have a limited number of. Even when it comes to the chumming station, I need to figure out how it works before I designate his location. Is I'm not sure how close I need the chumming station to be near me. Like, if we're standing here, can I not assign someone to chum? Let me see. What does the chumming station say it needs for a person? Can you even build a chumming station here? Let me try it over here. Can I build a chumming station here? Yes. Okay, there's only a few spots you could actually build a chumming station then. So I might have to build a chumming station over here then. The problem with that is I can't get there within 1 tick. It would be 2 ticks still. Which is kind of annoying. I'm not sure where we put the wind then. I could always put the wind over there, but then it's kind of annoying moving back and forth like that. I don't know, figure out something. Depends how much they nerf wind. Because from what I can tell, I can only put the chumming station in one of those 2 locations, unless I could put it all the way back here. I'm not sure if I want it all the way back there, even if I could put it back there. Yeah, it does look like the chumming station has to be in one of these 2 spots. Which means it either has to be where I want to put the wind, or somewhere's around here. I think I'd just go for the extra tick and put it over here. So I put the chumming station there, then put the other thing there. I don't know, we'll find out. Because I still feel like I should have the wind next to us in case it's still viable. But we have to see if they nerf it or what they do with it or what. And of course, we could always try it out with the Oh wait, I can have someone do it. Wait. You can have a crewmate do it. Okay. I can have it over here then. Wait. Don't tell me you need deck handiness 4 for it though. Please tell me 3 deck handiness is enough. Where's the best station? Okay, good. You only need deck handiness 2. Saved. Okay, we can work with that. So if that's the case, I just have a crewmate do it then. I just have someone with level 3 do the chumming over here. I have the level 4 guy do it over here. I do it over here with the wind next to me. We then have the Fathom Pearl either here or here. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. As they're both the same distance if I do need to click on it. And then the other one is, I'm not sure what it would be. And then here would be our EXP keg. Actually, here would be our EXP keg, I guess. Here would be our eventual teleporter to get back to the boat. And here would be the wind thingy. Okay, I think that's everything we need. I think we have figured out our boat. Alright, there we go. And apparently we got a second one that's the final boat. We got 2 final boats somehow now. I find that hilarious. We got the last axe and the final hind. Let's see. Yep. We keep getting the final names. The only one that seems weird is the Renul's Calm, but I guess it worked for a raft. The Grumpy Crow one was a really funny one. Hey, these are all first rolls. I haven't re-rolled any. Oh, you need 91 sailing before you could even get a 4th boat. I don't think I need a 4th boat for anything, though. I'd wait till they add more boats to the game before we'd ever do that. But yeah, that's pretty much everything I wanted to get done then. Everything else is just basically grind for later. Alright, let's go bring our 1 boat over to the other thing, and yeah, let's go AFK, I guess. And I'll go AFK that for the rest of the night. Got pretty much everything I wanted to get done right now. Alright, perfect. And Frost Dragons, I just need to go kill when there's not a billion people there. And that would give us every last component we need other than the mana rays down south. But honestly, I could just use the rune cannonballs that we get from killing rune dragons. And then just use those on the mana rays. It's a little overkill, but it'll at least get it done quicker, if nothing else. Let's see, can you get a mana ray task here? I sure hope the answer is yes. No. That's a different type of thing. I wonder if we can get some mana ray tasks. Last I was checking, they were all a mile away. But it could have been a time of day kind of situation. Alright, let's go get everything we need for the thing. I think the only thing I need is a seed bag, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it's just... Oh, I also need my dragon halberd. In case we find the thing. Oh no, I feel like that's overkill. But if I find it and don't have something for it, that'd be so bad. Wait, what if I just wield the dragon halberd? Wait, new tech. We did this with the thing earlier. What if I just wield the dragon halberd? So if I find a clam at any point, I just unequip the dragon halberd and put it in. Oh, that would work out perfectly. And in case I find 2, let me go rune plate body too. We'll go all in. I'll even grab a spare rune plate body. So if we find 2 clams, we're ready to go. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for, everything we need to go AFK. Which I'm trying to find the opulent thingy thing. Dragon nail, there it is, opulent merchant thing. Oh yeah, I need herb sack and... Okay, it's basically everything related to herb lore. Just double checking. So I need that, I need seed box. Alright, that should be it. Teleporter's already on me. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Money just stacks, everything else goes in storage. Everything else gets dropped. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, we're good to go. Why do I feel like I'm still forgetting something here? Why does it feel like I have so much inventory? I know it gets filled up with some stackables though, but... it feels like I have so much inventory right now. Like for some kind of core thing. I don't know, I guess I could bring some fletching stuff if I wanted to AFK that way, but normally I just like mega AFK in the middle. Oh yeah, I need to bring my boat over here. It's gonna be a one-time high fee, but that's fine. Recover boat, 60k for the Grumpy Crow. And then the final hind we'll do something with soon. I shouldn't have anything on it. Yeah, we should be good to go. Yeah, there we go. I don't think there's anything I need to customize with it at the moment. Though we did gain a level. Is there anything I can do with that level? I don't think there is. Core boat things. Unless I boost for it. Did I ever make a rune helm? I feel like I did. Maybe I'll check. I can't remember if I ever made a rune helm or not on the Grumpy Crow. No, it's still adamant. I can make a rune helm real quick. Not sure that helps us much. But it's 4 ironwood and 8 runite. Let me go double check. 4 ironwood, 8 runite. If I have the supplies, might as well. It's basically nothing. 4 ironwood and 8 runite. Yeah, I have it. Might as well. Let's grab the hammer and saw from there. I'm not sure what this does, but we finally have a full rune Grumpy Crow. Oh, except for the sail, but that's because I'm skipping straight to dragon with that. There's one of those that's 100% a dragon skip. This one's too much too expensive to go. Oh, wait! What happened to my runite bars? I was trying to put 2 back away because I grabbed 10, but I accidentally put them all away. Whoops. That's funny. Let's try it again. Yeah, let's go give the Grumpy Crow a nice rudder. Build, modify. Give it a nice rudder upgrade. Now that we have 87. And now we have a full rune Grumpy Crow. Except for the sail, but that's because it's skipping straight to dragon. But otherwise, it's all rune for everything else. Looking clean. We got the max speed upgrade there. We got our extractor at the nice XP spot. Just the sail looks slightly off. But it's because it uses cotton, so I want to just skip straight to dragon. Just so we don't have to waste some cotton. I do have quite a bit of cotton planted, but not like infinite. And they both use 10 cotton, so I'd rather just wait till we get to 60 nails and build this. It just seems better to do it that way. That way we don't need as much cotton bolts compared to otherwise. Otherwise we'd just be wasting it and then need to upgrade it again. That's pretty much the game plan there. Alright, perfect. So, yeah, let's go head over there. With our nice, basically full rune boat. Don't think there's... Why do I... There's something major I'm missing here. I don't know what it is. And I will find out later. Like, no! I forgot to bring the something something and I gotta go all the way back. Why do I feel like I'm missing something so crucial here? I think it's just because I don't have the stackables. Let me bring the stackables and then the inventory will feel correct. I'll bring 1 coin. I'll bring all the platinums. I'll bring all the little fishies. I think that's the thing that's throwing me off. Because I don't have all the placeholder items in everywhere. And then we get our little crystal shard. Here, I'll even grab a crystal shard. There we go. Now the inventory doesn't feel so empty. There you go. Happy now? Brain is satisfied. Inventory no longer empty. Alright, let's go head over to the AFK spot. And that's where we'll call it for today. And I forgot I need crewmates. No! Wrong port, wrong port. Alright, one last time. I can't wait till we have level 95 and I never need to change my crewmates ever again. But for now, I need to change a couple things. First things first, spotter, you need to be moved to second slot. Here, Jolly Jim, you go replace her or something. You need to be second slot, so whenever we do that other thing, you can be assigned to it. You will always be assigned there. This next guy, I guess it's technically never being replaced. Because I need deck handiness to 3 here. And then the other person, you don't need to exist. I might as well just have no one there. But eventually this will be handiness, or eventually this will be, actually, I should have her all the way in first slot then, just so the other two are next to each other. Because it'll drive me crazy otherwise. So this should be our driver, who's just going to be Spotter Virginia forever. This will be our more handy person. This would be eventually a handiness 4 person, but currently one does not exist. Hopefully they add one or change one of the stats on one of them. And then this would be our 2 cannon people. But I don't really need them at the moment, so yeah, you could just be nothing and nothing. For now. But they would eventually be our cannon people. Is there another person with handiness 3 if we did need it though for something? Yes, ex-captain would be the other one. Like if we wanted to have him for chumming later or something. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, but we don't need it now. Alright, we're gonna go. Alright, is that everything now? Have we forgotten any last thing? Are we good to go? Can we head over there? I got pearl item, teleports to get around, not die button, everything we need to store. Oh yeah, we should be good. Alright, now let's go AFK for like a billion years. Alright, Spotter Virginia. You grab the helm. You grab the right hook. No, not cannon. You grab right hook. You grab left hook. Alright, we should have nothing in here. Good. I stand here. And now we go. Alright. To the AFK spot. Yeah, that looks clean. Pretty much full rune boat. You just gotta ignore the adamant that's on our sail. But if we do it at the right angle, full rune boat. As I do want to just skip the sail straight to dragon, so we don't need to waste the cotton. Though I believe we do basically have effectively infinite cotton banked right now. So it's not too big a deal. I was like, gosh, that green screen, as the lighting keeps changing, just does not want to stay still. There it goes. Problem is the camera keeps shifting between like 2 different things, and it keeps wanting to shift the like the hue of it. Alright, large shipwrecks, I don't need those at the moment, though I will need them at some point. I am here to try to find the double sailing thing. Where was it again? I think the summer's down there. I completely forget. I feel like I keep stumbling on it by accident every time I come down here. Hey, come on, where are those clam random events? We need them, we need them. I got 2 items for it. Show me 2 clams. But I think that might be the play if we're not doing ship combat out at sea. Is, we just start wearing the stuff we need for the clam until the clam is completed. That way, in any circumstance, we're ready to go on the clam. But I completely forget where the spot is. I know it's near some rocks. I want to say it's over there, but it could be over there. I've been here several times already, and I still forget where it is. It'll be pretty noticeable when we see a stack of like 100 people on one tile. It'll be hard to miss. Alright, great white shark. It should be south from here. So it should be somewhere over there probably then. I think we found it! I can tell because there's 1,000 items on the ground. Alright, ground items off. have come for my AFK. Hey, we're gonna stay here for the next like 20 hours? No. Alright, let's go into position. A little bit more forward. Alright, that should be good. And now we AFK here for the rest of the time. Alright, goodbye everyone. But yeah, tomorrow's goal is going to be look at what the update does and react to it is going to be tomorrow's goal. And honestly, probably Thursday some as well. By Friday, I kind of want to see if we can get at least one Griffin task or something related to combat related to the new patch. If not, hopefully we have the trolling ship set up by then. And then Saturday and the final day of Sunday, we probably just go all in on fishing trawler. Definitely on Saturday. I want to have a fully optimized fishing boat that we just bought today. And just go crazy with it then. Yeah, that's going to be how we do a lot of our up to 99 grind, most likely. Not because it's good EXP, but because I need the fish. And the last upgrade we need for it is Fathom Pearl, which of course we got the Pearl, but I just need the level to build it at 91. Which we are really close. We can technically boost to it, but I'm not sure if you need to have the level for the effect to actually work. So I'd rather just wait till we have 91, just so we know for sure. One other benefit of having 91 is we do get to finally recruit the final crewmate. I don't need him for anything, but we can recruit him if nothing else. He's only a driver like the spotter, and I prefer the visual of the spotter anyways, because she has her hourglass thing, or whatever you call that. Though gosh, that one arm is stretching like crazy. But he has her little spyglass thing, which I think looks cooler than the other guy's design. So she'll just permanently be our driver then. She also matches the boat a lot better. Her color scheme actually really matches our current boat, oddly enough. Because right now we have a lot of like that blue with the white. And she's literally all blue with white. So she's like the perfect color scheme for the boat. Oddly enough. But anyways, guys, I'll wrap it up for now. We'll be back sometime tomorrow. Not sure exactly when, but yeah, we'll continue to grind. Main goal will be react to the patch and then do stuff accordingly. Whatever they nerf, we don't touch. Whatever they buff, we go check it out. And that'll pretty much be the game plan then. Anyways, guys, hope you all have a wonderful week, and I will catch you guys later. Bye, everyone, and thanks for watching.